What the fuck? I'm happy and good.
Living
Never
and
been
pretty good,
breathing.
happy
thanks.
before.
Living and breathing anyway.
I mean, you can live and breathe and be happy at the same time, I hear.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm really not. I was actually just taking the piss.
Okay. All right. I thought that sounded sus. You know.
You can be happy and you can live, but you can't breathe. Or you can live and breathe, but can't be happy. Or you can breathe, but you can't be living, and you can be happy.
Wait,
You
hold on.
have
Let
to
me write
choose
this.
two of the three.
Hold on. Let me write this down. Can't breathe, but live, except for Thursdays.
Except for Thursdays.
Except for Thursdays.
Carry the one. I got it. I think I've got it.
Oh God.
Hey, how's your boy, Lucy?
He's good. He's good.
You
He's
can't say,
so
how's
good.
your boy? She's got 16 kids.
I do
She's
not have
confused.
16 kids, you fucking
Robin, we
weirdo.
went through this.
how's
She's
number-
got 15 kids. Pablo's on a plane back to Colombia, and
Okay,
every time you bring it
sorry.
up, it hurts her.
I'm sorry,
What the
Lucy.
fuck?
You're 15 kids.
Oh,
Sorry
dear
about
God.
Pablo.
Nuts. You're all nuts.
Maybe, yeah, it started as Pablo's brother.
Oh no.
They couldn't catch me. I am legal.
Oh.
I have green card from marrying fat woman.
No, the kids are
Sounds
good.
like
The kids
Strada,
are good.
Strada. Oh, good. At least it.
All 16.
Oh my
All 16.
God.
It's all right. We know there'll be more.
Definitely not. If
Do you have
that
any kids, Robin? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I have a kid.
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know where it is, though.
yeah.
It went somewhere.
Oh.
It's what happens when you put your dick in crazy, Robin.
Maybe my crazy put a dick in it. Wait, what?
No, that's what happens when you put your dick in the wrong flavor of crazy.
It's the wrong thing.
The wrong flavor of crazy.
I was
The
hoping
right
for,
flavor
like-
of crazy just becomes an addiction.
Yeah, I quite like the vanilla flavored, but seem to get
Yeah,
the
she
wrong
wasn't
one.
that,
Vanilla is
was
a
it?
very complex flavor. What about you, Danny? Do you have any kids?
One who is 18 this year.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Everyone's so fertile in this D&D party, except for me and Ryan.
Well, I
Ryan,
mean,
we
you two
should
can have a kid
team up and
together
have a
if you
kid.
want.
Ryan, come on, let's do it.
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, look, we're about to burn
let's
down an
apply.
orphanage. If you want to adopt a kid first, you can do.
Let's apply for the.
Yeah, but the burn down the orphanage wasn't in the game, Danny.
Oh, right, of course. Wasn't in.
Something happened when I was gone.
Something always happens when you're gone because it takes fucking ages for you to respond.
Yeah, I like to treat like electronic communications nowadays like old-fashioned communications. Like, when you'd have to send a letter through the post and you'd take a week until you heard back, or even a month. That's how I like to approach instant.
Well, I'd send a carrier
Messaging.
pigeon, but
I wish you would.
Yeah.
that's like, no. Have to train fucking pigeons just to send you a message. Say, hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Sent you a message. Mirror sent you one too.
I would definitely use like carrier pigeons or something.
I would if I had the capability.
great.
But
I mean, it'd be
Yeah.
really shit for being like, okay, send a message to Lucy so you gaming tonight. This pigeon's like, you fucking what? You want me to
Just
fly all
fly
the way to
across the
America for a
Atlantic.
message?
Go on, pigeon. Fly.
Gets there and she's like, yes. Ties the paper back. The bird's like, I'm gonna kill you.
The pigeon just learns how to use Discord on a computer.
Yeah.
Types it out at the library, local library, gets a pass. local
Lands there,
library
it's like,
pass.
there's a little message like, are you playing tonight? Writes back yes. Turns around, goes to her computer, goes click, click, click. Replies yes.
Looks at you like you're stupid.
Retards.
Yeah, there's some rice, Pigeon. Eat that rice.
Oh god. No.
And you're feeding me rice, you bastard.
It's always worse things to feed them than rice.
Yeah,
What
like
about that
Alka-Seltzer.
No, I was going to say, what was that where they got
Salsa,
arrested
did you say?
for in California, where they fed them all laxatives
Oh my
on
god.
the
Oh
beach?
dear.
Fucking just had everyone getting covered in.
Oh, gross.
Wow.
In fairness, watching the video is quite hilarious.
Oh, I can imagine.
It's like, yeah, a bird takes a shit. Yeah, like, oh fuck it, I take shit. You just see the people walking off, and they are covered.
Flipping out. I had an exam in secondary school once, and the day I had the exam, I had a bird poo on me in the morning, and I had a bird poo on me in the afternoon.
That's
It was like,
bad luck.
What
oh
was her
yeah, I was
name?
like, why am I being targeted?
Did you charge extra for that, or
It was Hoshi Sato.
Why are
To
you
travel
being
to
targeted?
Japan.
Because they knew what you would grow into, and they had to humble you in advance.
Yeah. Just dousing me in bird poo.
Just to squash that ego before it becomes a problem.
And you know what? Another day at school, I also I think there must have been lots of midges, like those little flies, like
Yeah.
gnats.
Yeah.
And and I think the same day I had again 1 in the morning, a gnat flew into my eye,
Ugh.
and it was when it's stuck in your eye, and you have to go to a mirror to try and get it out. You can feel it. That happened in the morning, and then the afternoon it happened again. I was like, this is
That's a
Yeah,
bad
I was like,
day. That's a bad
Yeah.
day.
It's wild. It was wild. I was like, fuck, it's happened again.
What the fuck? Yep. Yep.
Oh.
oh, he looked angry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did someone take his Lucky Charms?
How did you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there an American cereal
Yes.
with it?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what it is? Lucky
Lucky
Charms.
Charms.
It's one of
Yeah.
the few I can
What's it
actually
called
eat
again?
because it's made
Lucky
with
Charms.
It's one of the
You-
few I
you can
can
get
eat
it from
because it's actually
B&M.
made with oats.
It's made with oats.
Hmm
You can go buy
really?
it at
Oh, I didn't
B&M.
know that.
Yeah, it doesn't have
I
any
had it-
corn in it. Oh, it's so good. It's so
I ate
sweet.
it
So,
when I was at university.
Like a bowl, and
yeah,
I can't have
I
any
had
sugar
some.
for like a month. So much sugar in.
Yeah, it's
I-
really sweet. I remember it being really sweet. Yeah.
I made a mate of mine when he went to the States come back with a 2.5 kilo bag of it for me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Flipping
So like
What's-
I get Lucky
He
Charms
opens it and it's
flavored-
just a white powder. You're like, when it said 2.5 kilo, I meant of Lucky Charms.
But they're
I,
not going to be getting that anymore, are they? Because Colombia's hit them with sanctions.
Oh god, no more cocaine. No, I get Lucky Charms flavored vape juice as often as I can find it.
Oh, vape juice. Oh,
Mm.
flipping. I
Yo!
didn't even know there was a
So tasty.
Lucky Charms flavor.
Hold on. I'm going to fucking Google the shit out of that. I want some.
It's so tasty. It's so good. It's so good. Oh gosh, the name of the brand is Humble. Humble something. Unicorn Tears. It's Unicorn Tears. is what it's
I've literally
called.
got one here called Taste of America Lucky
Mhm.
Charms.
Oh, that's funny. But no, Humble is the one I tried that tastes exactly like Lucky Charms. Humble Unicorn Tears. So fucking good. Oh my god. I was like, damn, dude. Ah, so good. So good.
I think I remember
Mm.
it was the morning and I was having an exam, and me and my flatmate, we were eating cereal at our table at our flat, and I remember eating Lucky Charms. We both had a bowl of Lucky Charms.
So you
They
had,
had
like,
an American section at
A
the
crazy
local
sugar
shop.
high.
Oh, yeah, we were like, these Lucky Charms will make us do well in our exams because we have
Did you?
not been studying.
Did it help?
I think I did all right.
Oh, there you
I did
go.
all right. I wasn't. Yeah, I did okay.
There you go. There are better ways
all
to
thanks to the
retain
cereal.
knowledge, but the sugar, man, the sugar's just fun.
There's nothing to do with you sitting on your examiner's knee and going, "What's it going to take for you to give me a passing grade?" Wink.
with an Irish accent in a leprechaun costume. What's it going to take? Come on,
So
give me
let's
a
go
good
with it.
grade.
What can everyone remember from last session?
Um,
Well, actually, wait. in
I'm not
fairness,
going to
no.
talk about the
Let's not
only
go-
thing I can
That's
remember
Brian.
from last
In
session.
fairness, yeah.
the
actually,
only thing that's implanted in your mind, eh? I wonder why.
There's only
was
one
gonna say, in
thing that
fairness,
matters
actually
to me
thinking-
from the last.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
no.
it
In
got
fairness, actually, that
suited
is where we're
again.
going to start.
Yeah,
because
I'm.
everything
fucking
else
dead.
Ryan wouldn't technically know. So
We're going to
we'll
start
go
with Saith inside Mirror. Sorry.
exactly. So
Yes.
if you wanna do a few rolls,
Yeah.
Ah, he came after the first one. What a shame. This session sponsored by Safe, apologising every time he looks at mirror. I'm so sorry. You're just so pretty. This doesn't happen with everyone else.
Can I, Robin? Can I recap for Ryan?
I mean, it depends.
As long as it's
if
you and
Ryan
not
wants
me.
a recap, sure, but otherwise it'd be like, well,
Okay, we
this
could.
character
No, it's fine.
doesn't know, so he only knows what's
Oh, okay.
happened. Yeah,
Sure.
He
No,
knows
let's
'cause-
go for it then.
yeah. He knows a certain amount of, you finally took nearly 2 weeks to let him out of the jail cell. He's came back to his room. He can hear some noises coming from your room. He
Oh.
doesn't know what it is. He's too innocent. For
Yeah,
that.
I put him to bed. Me and Mira put him to bed.
And then Mira put you to bed.
And
And
then
then
put me.
we
then
put
put
her
Saith
to
to bed.
bed. And,
Put his spirit to bed. Then Saith had
And
the
then-
sexual adventure of his life.
well, I mean, it is literally the sexual adventure of your life. Can you remember how it ended?
Yes,
In
I
tears.
remember. I remember there was a. I think the door was. I'm not sure if the door crashed open, but there appeared to be a very angry-looking man. And then Mira was like, "Saith, get behind me!"
And he's like, I already am.
Not in a non-sexy way this time.
In a non-sexy way.
In a defensive way.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
totally oblivious. He's like, in a non-sexy way. He's like, okay, I'm right behind you. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So behind. He's right there, right behind. Okay, so
Oh boy.
we'll go for
Yeah,
the
I guess
simple
same.
one. If Korg and Estada want to roll perception checks,
This never starts well.
Not at all. Jesus Christ.
So I've been in jail for 2 weeks, blighted. Let me rest.
Yeah, he's definitely failed as well. So there you go. You get your rest.
Why does this room smell like Astroglide, guys?
so
Smell the quad.
Okay.
Astroglide.
simple one is
What's Astro?
you two.
Mira will have got that one.
I don't think Mira needs it. I mean, all she's got to do is look at Saith, and that's all. That's all they need.
There's a long, gorgeous black hair.
Oh, God, he's so pretty. He's so.
It's amazing how his character just developed better. No, so yeah, Korg and Estada, you have been hearing everything, unfortunately for you. Now, as much as Mira is now screaming, "Get behind me, Saith! Get behind me!" You're not interpreting that as there's somebody in the room. You're still interpreting that as "Chase me, Saith! Chase me!" As Mira says,
Fucking
it's all
AI.
wolf.
Fucking AI is
You say fucking AI, but you know what?
That was funny.
We're not complaining at that AI.
Ugh.
Saucy AI. Oh, I was engrossed.
That AI is a damn
Next.
slut.
Did Saith catch her? Please say he
Just
did.
pull the pillow over my ears, trying to ignore everything.
Saith
drown
definitely
out
caught.
all the noise.
I'm
Yeah.
stood at the bedroom window watching.
Leaning
Yeah.
out the window trying to see if you can get a
Ear
peek
to the
through
glass.
theirs. Fucking hell, they've been going at it for like 3 minutes.
God, I've already been done twice.
Jeez.
But yes, so you both recognize the lovely gentleman in front of you being Acorn, the assassin who is currently trying to kill Mira. And yes, he's appeared in front of you, and he's perfectly happy to kill you both whilst you're naked.
All right.
No questions asked. If you want to roll initiative,
Yes. Yes. Let me.
we'll
pull
see
up
which
my
one's going to go
thing.
first.
Is it just those two in the room at the moment?
Yeah, just those two in the room at the moment. At
Where-
each point that you think you may have heard something that sounds a little bit off compared to, yeah, safe, then you may go, okay, I think something's wrong.
Oh, we're
Can
fucked.
I join in?
We're fucked.
So, yeah,
We're fucked.
quite simply, he's not a problem. He's just going to jump in towards you and use a nice little dagger.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank
So 14 damage.
you. So
Get out!
I'm gonna need you to heal me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna.
Safe heals me. Yeah, can I cast a heal now?
Yeah, it's our turn.
Alright.
I'm summoning help, and
Okey
you're
dokey.
healing me.
I'm gonna cure wounds.
Ugh.
Can I? It keeps coming up with what level? I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Level 1.
I do like-
you only have level
Can I-
1 spells.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh,
All
thank fuck.
right.
Okay, you're back to 20.
Okay.
Net positive.
Ugh.
Now is Mira summoning her beast?
Yes.
Does the beast roar?
You put the beast on the field to
Yeah,
fight
I
with?
don't know how. I can't ever figure it out.
Okay, you see the name?
Yes.
The beast of your spirit. You click and drag, drop it onto the screen.
Okay. All right, now bring it over.
Can I
Nice,
enlarge
thank
the? Can I enlarge the creature? Sorry, the person. Was it the guy that's attacking us?
Why
Acorn?
would you
You
want to
mean
make
to
this
see it?
bigger?
Oh, right. The I know, half tree man. Right,
Yeah.
I remember now. Thank
yeah,
you.
I'll make him bigger if you want
The
to.
Groot ripoff.
Oh, cheers. Yeah.
If you ordered fucking Groot off
I actually
Wish.
haven't seen that before. Yeah.
Evil.
I actually
well,
haven't seen that before. So
he's
that's
been
great. Thanks.
updated. Yeah,
Oh,
compared
I
to his last.
see. That
As
that
I've gone
looks better
through
than the other
updating
one.
each. Yeah.
That's cool.
The only person who's not had his true update yet is Astardo because he's still waiting to get his weapon to get his true update.
And
Oh.
and little beastie rolls, yes.
Yeah, a little beastie can roll if he wants to roll.
All right.
Just keep rolling. Hup.
Ha.
Okay.
1d8 plus 4
Okay.
plus 2.
Yeah, it's already calculated it above. I've just got it there, so if you're doing it at higher levels and it wasn't calculated, we know what it is.
Okay.
Because yeah, try to make things easy, but I didn't want to make 1,000 different versions of the Beast
Right.
Spirit.
Right.
Okay,
Can
can
I was just gonna. I'm quickly reading through my text, but I was talking out loud. I was wondering whether I can use Hellish Rebuke if it attacks Mirror, or does it
has to be
only
on-
if it? Okay.
as the
Uh,
fight hits you,
Thanks.
you can set it to
And you don't have any weapons.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
So-
something I was thinking.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm
maybe
working on this,
maybe
right.
just focus on keeping me healed, and we can
Yeah,
get through this.
Because technically, you don't have weapons or armor right now because you're kind of not wearing anything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
your
okay.
armor would be literally 10.
Maybe what you need to do is scream, Estado, I need assistance.
That's a great idea.
Astardo's like,
That's
my
fair.
time to shine. Runs in. He's taking everything off, and he gets in there, and they're like, "We meant with this assassin." You're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, guys!"
Yeah,
Turns
that's
round,
Ugh.
just slowly walks back to his room.
Fucking
that-
deal with him yourself. You selfish pricks.
Jesus.
Picks up
Yeah,
Pippa on the
say-
way out. You're mine now.
Well, yeah, I mean, in fairness, Pippa must be really upset because Saith's left her for Mira now.
That's fine. I'll use her as a flashlight. She's only like what, 2 foot tall.
I mean,
the fuck?
she does look pretty good now, though.
All right, so she's a good-looking flashlight. Whatever.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god, what the
Your
fuck?
little fleshlight.
Oh, no, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so there you go. Pippa's now in your room.
Uh,
Okay, no problem.
Saith does shout. He's like, Estado!
Hold on, let me just roll a
Cork.
performance check. Ah, fuck 4. Yeah, she's disappointed.
Help.
Right, cool. So I hear them shouting, and I pick up my warhammer because I don't know what kind of kinky shit they're both into, and I run towards their room. I burst through the door, going,
Okay.
"Estado has arrived!"
I was going to say, the question is, so he's asked for help. Do you interpret that as help with fighting? Or
I mean, it's the tone of his voice, you know what I mean? Like, I can hear the tone, I can hear that it's more panic. I don't know, maybe he's getting mauled by a bear, we don't know. So I'm going to pick my warhammer up just in case.
just in case. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm like, enemy.
See, that makes more sense. It's like, enemy! Everyone's like, okay, there's a problem. Where it's like, help me, Obi-Wan! Help
You're
me!
my only hope.
I mean, in fairness, this guy's really weak. He's literally just the same as yourselves. So no biggies.
But we're
yeah.
naked.
Where's, where is Pippa's character sheet?
Oh, actually, yeah. Are you wanting to take over Pippa, are you?
I am indeed, yeah. I also want to give her the mounted sentinel feat at some point, just so we're clear. She's going to
fairness,
be riding
actually,
my shoulders for fucking
It
ever.
does say in all players' journals and can be edited by all players, so you should be able to see her.
I can't find it. Hang
If
on.
you actually click on her name, her actually on the screen, and click the cog, and then click Open Character Sheet, you should be able to see it that way as well.
All right, smart ass, thank you.
What weapons what weapons does Acorn use? How is he attacking?
Daggers.
Well, he's got a knife.
Daggers.
Yeah, he's got
Daggers,
a dagger.
right,
He
right.
stabbed me. Yeah.
He's from West
Right,
London.
okay.
He's using a knife. Using the wrong ends, blood.
give me your iPhone, blood.
Yeah, them shoes look peng, innit? Give me your shoes.
Wagwan.
In fairness, I just feel really upset for anyone who actually speaks like that. It's like, you fucking tools.
Apparently, apparently there's been like this situation where American tourists, there's guys that have tried to hold up American tourists and they laugh at them.
Yeah.
But as English
Like,
people, we
laugh
still
at
laugh at
them.
them.
Laugh at them, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Wow.
I'm
That's how we
sorry,
roll,
we're
huh?
used to guns. You pulled a knife. What?
Right.
In fairness, though, see, okay, this is the problem. Someone pulls out a gun and shoots. It's like, yeah, even a child can do that. Literally, they do all the time. Now, pulling a knife and
Yeah.
stabbing someone takes a bit more balls. You actually have to.
Honestly, yes,
Yeah.
because you've got to look them in the
There's that
face.
human interaction that you need to do that most of us are scared of.
I don't see
Yeah.
the problem in that. You get to watch the colour fade from their eyes when you stab them. That's like the whole point, isn't it? Right?
Oh dear.
That's just me. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna
I don't
sit
know.
here quietly.
That sounds kinky.
Knife players are hard, maybe.
Hard maybe.
But anyway,
The amount of trust.
Estado has arrived.
Estado,
We have a
get
problem.
this tree away from my girlfriend.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
wait,
happened
wait,
now.
wait.
Okay.
Now, I
That's
think, yeah,
you.
you're going to have to do
That's
charisma
you.
checks. It's like the fight suddenly stops and everyone turns around to say, it's like, what?
All right.
What?
Shall I do a charisma check?
I'm
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Do persuasion.
Oh, I don't think
Oh,
that's
persuasion.
necessary.
Okay.
and Mira needs to do a save.
No, I really don't think that's necessary.
I
That's right.
just-
I
Persuasion?
think
Just know it.
he's got her wrapped around his finger, whether he wants it or not.
I mean, he says it, but I think it's like, you know, when you start breaking up, it's like, stay away from
Yeah.
girlfriend.
I
It
think
says it,
he's
it's like-
he's anxious.
I feel Pippa's fist like connect with the back of my helmet. Like, damn it.
Oh wait, I was about to stick her somewhere she shouldn't be. There you go. She could be behind you. See, you got the strong ones in the front and the scared ones in the back. Yeah. So
We're naked. What do you expect?
No, he's on about safe being hid behind you.
Well, see, I guess he's
She can transform into beast, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true. Yeah, we
And that's
found
why I
that out.
want him behind me. He's safer
in
back
fairness,
there.
we did have the discussion. It depends. She transformed into multiple beasts whilst having sex.
Yeah, might not be able
Does
to do
everyone
that, no.
feel that she ritually transformed, or it's spirit at the moment?
Well, I
Because
feel like
people are
honestly,
remembered.
is that kind of intimacy not a ritual?
I mean, did you take 10 minutes between each transformation? If so, holy shit, Safe, you've lasted a good long time.
Definitely.
Safe as a marathon
Mm.
runner.
So it's like, my god, I'm so tired. It's like, yes, you are.
And you will continue to be tired.
Yes.
To
Take
drain
on-
all of your strength. Shit! Not bad timing.
I just realised
Says
that
like,
actually
I'm
only get
weak.
one attack. He can do multi-attack with his dagger. So he's going to attack Mira. Do I actually? Yeah, he's going to attack Mira twice. See if she can
Ugh.
take her down.
Fuck. Yeah, I think.
Can
he's got
Saith
it
try
down.
and jump in front of one of them?
No. No. No.
Why?
I'm
Why no?
fucking dead, dude. I am fucking dead right now.
I love that. No. So it's like, wait,
Yeah,
I can't jump in front.
can-
It's like, no,
can
I'm fucking dead right now.
Can he jump in front of one?
I will allow you to do a dex save. If you can beat the 15, you can jump in front of that. If you beat 16, you can jump in front of that.
All right, a dex save, sure.
But I
Dexterity?
imagine you might win something like this. You know, that bear scene from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Hey,
Nope, I'm fucking dead.
Did you actually? I don't know if I actually sent it you so you could read. Yeah, the thing.
No, I do.
Did I press the wrong one?
Yeah.
I pressed dexterity on the left-hand side
Yeah, no.
rather than the one on the
I'm
list.
fucking dead.
I mean, it's probably right.
There's like dexterity in the big square boxes, and then there's like the list with.
I mean, it's
strength,
technically
dexterity.
it's the list. So
Oh,
it had
could I
plus
could I do
five.
it again then? Because I
Yeah,
pressed
well,
the one.
Oh,
Do
is
the
it
top
ticked?
one.
Thank you.
Yeah, he has a plus 5 to it.
Ah, fuck.
Uh,
No,
that
So
better?
actually,
I'm
even
dead.
even
First roll
well.
would have done it then.
I
am-
mean, it's still fine because you
Yeah.
can always be res. It's just now it looks a little bit better for this guy. So what he's going to do is
Ugh, fuck.
he's going to drop a smoke bomb.
Question.
Yeah.
I came into the room and didn't attack. Would I not have been added to the initiative order?
Yeah, so bad guys go and take his turn, then all of you get to go. I'm thinking more of the you've basically stormed in, and at that moment, he's giving Mira one, and then you're going to get your turns. But pretty much at the moment, smoke bomb goes off, cough, 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 blind, blind, blind. It's now everyone's turn.
I immediately use Cure Wounds on Mirror.
Okay.
Good.
Fuck you, asshole!
straight in there, boom.
Ugh.
Yeah, I like put my hand over where she was stabbed. That's how I imagine it happens.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Okay, so 2, 3, 10. I think he's probably.
If he's not dead, he's close.
Let's see. So the Warhammer is just. Yeah, you just don't fall damage on it. That's a shit roll. Yeah,
Sorry about it.
I'll go with it. He is close. But it's okay. I mean, yeah. you're all up and alive and happy.
Barely
I mean,
up.
technically, it is American still have their turn because it was the bishop spirit.
Oh
we
yeah,
used to
yeah.
attack with.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't got shit, so I'm just like,
And what's Korg doing? Is he still just like, oh?
oh
fuck
wait,
you."
he's in arm's reach, isn't he?
He's poking you.
Korg was actively trying to block out the noise, so
Yeah, I'm just wondering
Ooh,
if you're
what's
still
this?
blocking
Fuck
out the noise.
him!
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Fuck
kinda
that
like what
tree
I want-
bastard!
Nice.
Question: is this a wooden tavern?
Yes.
I don't give a shit. He's a tree.
Now, the funny part I'm thinking is he's came in from the door. Estado's ran in through the door behind him, and she's there doing burning hands.
No,
and
it's fine.
trying-
We're at an angle. It's a cone. It's great. It's gonna miss me just.
That's all right.
I hope somebody's got some
It's a
water.
15-foot radius cone, so the way it spans out, it misses me.
I hope someone's got some water. Because I ain't got that. I don't have that one. I don't have that one memorized.
Saith is just like in awe of Mira with this fire spell. He's like, whoa, what the?
Oh,
Yeah, spell
So that
description.
is awesome.
Yeah, he needs to save 13. Dex save. Okay. He fails his dex save. So if you want to roll 3d6,
All right.
Didn't you know there's no smoke without fire?
Hmm.
okay. I mean, that wouldn't have killed him, but I'm going to be nice and be like, well, he is a tree, so we'll
Fuck you, Acorn.
we'll allow the part. So Acorn, not going to go with that. He's fully burnt into a crisp sort of thing, but yeah, he basically falls down. He's
Ca-
if nobody stops the burning, he will just keep burning until he is just charcoal.
Good.
Can Saith like we just like punch him on the way down? just to be part of the attack.
So he runs around whilst the guy's dead on the floor, just kicks him. Oh yeah, fucking take that. Turns to the girl that he was with, who's now got multiple holes in her. It's like, wow, I got more places to stick it.
Now I'm gonna cure my wounds. That's better. Maybe that'll at least stop the fucking bleeding.
Yeah,
I should set up photos for Saith with all these attacks like you've done. That's cool. It's cool how the photo pops up.
There's another 7.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Stardom.
Do you need it? Should I just go for another one? I'll go for another one.
I mean, you don't really need to use all the stuff just in case if anything else happens today. But
Yeah, we'll just take a long rest now. Like you guys are obviously tapped out,
Definitely
or maybe not.
No, that was
yeah, actually, in fairness, we
invigorating.
never got to finish.
Got more to do there.
Cool. I mean, my
Yes.
main point is going to be so it's Starter. You burst into the room to come and help, and I mean, actually,
You did. You helped.
Yeah, you came up and you hit him. So you did that. What are you going to be saying at this point? It's like, okay, you've just found that they were having a threesome.
We
and this
were
guy started
not.
attacking them. Actually, it's a foursome because by the time you came in, there was this weird pet thing as well.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Okay, look,
It's not exactly like it looks.
Look,
It's-
It's a bit
I-
like it looks.
I do not care. Okay, you do you. I will do me. And I'm just gonna turn around,
Such a free
pick Pippa
spirit.
up at the top of the head, and just walk out.
See, you're
Thank you,
saying that, but I'm
Warforged.
like,
Thank
picking
you.
her, is that like grabbing the whole head, or are you just grabbing the head and yanking her?
No. So you like sort of, you put your hand like so, the thumb and the middle like little finger are on either side of her temples, and you just sort of like pick them up, and you just walk out.
What the fuck?
I was like,
Kinda
there's me
like when you
thinking of
pick up a
3
newborn.
different ways. I'm thinking of either gently lifting her by the head, gripping her neck so it lifts her up, or just yanking her hair, being like, okay, you do you, I'm going to do her.
Uh,
What the fuck? Well, that was interesting.
You guys want this door open,
Yeah.
closed?
I mean, the
Oh,
door's
I think the door.
a little bit broken, so I mean,
Okay.
you could close it, but it, yeah, may open by itself. But
Yeah,
it's
we could make a new door out of this tree, man.
I don't even care about the door. Let's go back to bed.
Oh, actually, that's the
I-
point. I should
I-
probably hit decompose on the dead tree just so he doesn't fucking seed himself and come back.
Saith says like
I'm trying to think.
I
So, just checking. With decompose, does it actually destroy everything?
Yeah,
or
maybe
what it's
don't
holding?
do that.
No, it just destroys the body.
Okay, that's
Good.
okay. I just thought I'd confirm
Oh,
on that
shit,
one.
yeah.
I'm gonna
loot that
sort
body.
through whatever he's got on him. I think I've earned that.
I mean, I've just been sat there listening to you guys for the last 7 hours. I think I got
It's me's after. I want to know. I want to know what it says. If there's any notes, if there's any information on his remains.
Saith like pretty good sounds, right, Starter? Pretty good.
I mean, sure.
I thought so.
The howling
a lot.
was a little intense.
It means a lot coming from you. Brilliant, beautiful Warforge. Such a romantic.
You've already banged one of us. You're not getting the second.
Saith backs away smiling.
So what does he have besides
So-
his daggers?
Yeah, basically, I mean, armor-wise, he's not wearing any. He's just a tree sort of thing. All you really find on him is his daggers, and when you search really well, if you do a perception check, I mean, actually, you probably don't need it. You would have had to search the body well, but I guess if it's decomposed, it just falls to pieces anyway. You will find a piece of paper on him,
Wonderful. Does it?
like a piece of paper.
What does it say? What's it read? What's it
you
read?
basically quite easily notice what it is because you've had one of these before, and it's a mission statement from Albert Bates. And Albert Bates says that there is a problem that he needs to sort out with one of the people that will be on the airship. The person's named Mira, and she seems to be holding a piece of paper with information that could be damning for people.
Okay, that's going in the fireplace now.
She's like, nope,
Okay.
get rid of that. Yep. Nobody needs to see
You
this.
can have his daggers. I don't want them.
Just normal daggers, to be honest. But yes,
Yeah, I don't,
so, Mr. Master
think-
Albert Bates.
Albert Bates. Could Saith read it? Saith like I
mean, you
I
can
was
do
like
perception,
Saith was
see if-
trying to read the letter as well, like while Mira was reading it.
If you
I'll
want to
do
do
it.
it, I mean, either she lets you, or you have to do perception versus her stealth or sleight of hand to see
Oh,
if you can
okay.
read it.
I think
Yeah.
Saith was just he was like automatically going to read the letter with Mira. He wasn't even thinking of asking. He was just doing it automatically.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying
So
you ask.
maybe
I mean,
a
like,
perception.
if Miri goes, she's not wanting you to see it,
I
then you
see.
do a perception. If she goes, I don't
Okay.
care, then you would have seen it.
Well, I wouldn't have
Okay.
thought. I wouldn't have expected it to say anything about why. Just that it was a price on me.
Yeah.
So
Okay, then in that case,
he might have seen it, and
yeah, we'll do a perception check on your faith of basically you may have read part. Question: did you catch it all?
So perception.
Yeah, I'd say you pretty much gathered most of it. The last few lines she may have, quickly read and thrown in the fire.
Yeah.
But I mean, that just really reeks of something's happened, and somebody's trying to keep information away from others.
let's go back to bed, lover.
I love it. It's like I've been stabbed. I've been wounded. We've healed me up. I've just read this piece of information that's like she's a traitor. Fucking take her on, and she's like throws it away and goes, "Okay, round 2."
Saith is his emotional state goes from like, adrenaline in an action fight or flight sort of way to very quickly falling back into arousal. but he's also kind of like
Curious.
he's just kind of like almost like snaps out a little bit from the arousal for a moment. He's like, well, before we do that, let's still do that. But before we do round 2, I think I need to process what just happened. First, are you okay?
Yeah.
You got stabbed like thrice.
Well,
It's no more than you were stabbing me a minute ago.
if that's the worst thing that ever happens
Well,
to
that's
me,
true, Mira.
if that's the worst thing that ever happens to me, then I guess I came out ahead.
Yeah. What was that about? Who is this guy? He looks like a tree.
He's dead. That's all that matters.
Who is he? He's dead. Why did he know your name? He's dead. What was that mission that he had to try and find you? He's dead. Oh, I think he's dead.
Is there a bed in the room? Can Saith go and sit down?
Is there a bed in the room?
There
I
was
mean,
a bed in the
I'm-
room, but you
I'm
guys
not
kind
sure.
of destroyed it.
I'm not sure how the setup was exactly. We destroy. Saith goes and sits down on the bed because he's just kind of like pensive and contemplating all that just happened. He's still kind of facing the tree corpse.
Do you want to know? You really want to know?
Yes, please. We almost died. Yes, please.
I found something. Before the airship. Do you remember that paper we found?
Nope.
The one in the
The one with the captain
Duh.
and the
Oh,
mutants out in the, you remember that? Do you remember that? That like article about
yeah, the one in the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, are
I
you wanting to
lied.
tell him what it is?
I lied when I said I'd never
'Cause
seen
I could just
it
click
before.
to show it so everyone can see.
Yeah. I lied when I said I'd never seen it before.
Uh-huh.
Should show to everyone.
This is what I found. And they
Sorry, where can I? Sorry, go on.
it should be
Okay, wait. Let me take it out of Mira's journal. See if that
Yeah.
allows me to share it again.
Robin, am I still in the room at this point?
I would have thought you. Well,
No.
Can I have
She
just
left.
turned round and just be like,
Thank you.
starting off a relationship with a lie? This is a spicy meatball. Shit, why did I just go
starting
Italian?
off the relationship with the truth.
yeah, starting off a relationship with the truth. What sort of fucked up thing is this?
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. You're meant to lie to each other. God damn it! I mean, you
Okay.
can see you walk down the corridor. The door is open. They can't exactly close it now.
It's
that
broken.
I just see Safe sat on the bed with his head in his hands. I'm just like, he noted early. We've all been there.
So at this moment, anyway,
Can you
Korg,
see it now?
I'm guessing you've probably realised that
Yeah.
everything that's happening next door may
Yeah, I
have,
can see.
calmed down now.
I found it, and
So- uh,
it was not long after that that they sent me to protect the. I don't know,
The emissary. That's
emissary,
coming. Yeah.
and I don't know if did she know. I want to know, did she know they were sacrificing her to kill me?
Oh no, they weren't sacrificing her. You were meant to get her hair, and Acorn was meant to kill you. They wouldn't have sacrificed the high official for you.
Good.
Unfortunately, someone named, unnamed, Balin took out the fucking airship and got her killed. But no, as far as they're concerned, you go. He was meant to be going there with you so that he had plenty of opportunity to have killed you when it was appropriate.
But they said he was to accompany me, to assist me in keeping her alive. But he acted so strange. And I knew. I just knew.
You knew that he was
He wasn't there to help me. He was there to kill me.
the captain of the airship.
No. Acorn. He
Oh.
was.
Oh,
Mid-
that fits your character so well. I'm sorry.
It
I don't know
does,
why I
it does.
laughed. That was fucking brilliant. You couldn't have done that any better.
I know. It's fucking great. But
Oh, fuck.
so when you told him where I was, when you said you'd seen him and told him where I was out there in the mist, I knew he was
Yeah.
coming. And I knew he was going to
Right.
try to kill me.
My bad.
Just no, it's I knew.
I'm just sort of stood in the doorway. I'm still holding Pippa by her head, sort of like a couple of feet off the floor, and I'm like, you guys gonna eat that dead tree?
Have at it.
I'm not gonna eat the dead tree.
Mm.
I'm just gonna go in and wrap it up in like the bed sheet. I'll be like, yeah, you guys don't need this. You've got a bear you can cuddle, and just I'm taking it with me.
Have at it.
Seth is just gawping at the start. Okay. Do they eat dead trees?
Don't know. I've never met a Warforged before. I've never
I
met.
didn't know they did that.
I never met anyone like you. I
I've
stayed
never
by
met
myself.
anyone like you either.
I stayed by myself always.
Best part, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
sitting
mean-
here being like, at which point do I just go, okay, we'll carry on with the story and let them not make it very awkward?
Anyway, are we going to
Continue.
Yes, Seth's like
let's make this better, not worse. Yeah.
Seth drops the piece of paper on the floor just to make it a bit more awkward for everyone. Seth drops the piece of paper on the floor and just goes over to Mira and is like, "Yeah, we can talk about all this stuff later." And then he just, snogs her, embraces her.
Fair enough. Well,
So he Frenches her.
Ooh. Deep,
where you learn this?
deep,
And
deep
then-
kisses.
And then what he does is he takes his stop.
Yeah, we'll let the AI do the good part.
Get really into it.
Mm.
And then he learnt about this position from a book he read.
You could read. That's a good thing. But
I love that. Wait,
can he
you
do
can
that
read it?
Read to
correctly?
him.
But can he
A
do
book
that
that Korg read to him.
correctly?
So,
The reverse cowgirl.
at the note, anyway, you will have leveled up now, finally.
Oh, finally! Woohoo!
So, if you want to roll a d8,
Okay.
Oh, just right.
yeah, just Mira, because she was the one who was behind, because
Yeah,
the
that makes sense.
day that she came. So, by her finishing off her story arc with the assassin, she's going to gain her level back. Okay. So, you have a maximum of 30 life. I've already done
Hey, now I'm
yeah.
as good as my little pet.
clear, right?
Well, actually, no, because doesn't my little pet level up?
It doesn't automatically level up. It's if you use higher level spells, it levels.
Okay, so I can still
So-
use the level 2 and we'll be equal.
Yeah, you still have only level 2 spell slots.
Okay.
Technically, you gain, I think, one more spell that you can learn for
Okay.
level 1 or 2.
Okay.
And you also gain an extra cantrip that you can learn for level 1 or 2. But I already know there's a high chance there's a cantrip that we spoke about that you may want to be
Yes,
taking. And there's also a
yes.
spell that you may want to be taking that we've already done.
Mhm.
So I've not put any of that stuff into it. And the
Yes.
only other part, you can choose to either increase a stat or you can choose feats. If you want to choose feats, we'll do it after because.
I don't even know what feats are. What are those?
Okay, so let's take a simple one. Okay, there's a feat called Lucky. and when you roll a 1, you can re-roll it.
Okay.
You could do it once per long rest. Oh wait, no, you get 3 lucky points per long rest. So you could do it 3 times between sleeping.
Mhm.
So it's stuff like that. You go any one that you roll, you could just re-roll it.
Or I can increase a stat like my charisma.
I think
Well,
with lucky
yeah.
you can re-roll anything.
It may be.
You can re-roll opponents' rolls as well.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but then I could be less lucky that way.
Well,
They could have
yes.
rolled a 17, and I force a re-roll, and it's a 20 now. And they
But
fucking
yeah,
crit
I
on
think
my
it's the
ass.
halfling one where they can re-roll once.
Yeah, it may be. But yeah, basically, there's a lot of things that are just bonuses. But you know, like how you have on your character sheet, even though you're druids, you have fuck all, where you've got like the empathetic bond that nobody's ever used. What you've got, it's stuff like that. So it's bonuses that you could just use
Okay.
constantly. Like you could become telepathic.
Hmm.
And it's like, well, stuff like that could be helpful.
Mm.
I mean, maybe it's not, because you can actually talk now in your wild shapes. But there's a lot of feats. And as I've said before, I don't mind adding the extra feats because there's even more feats. that
Oh,
you
I
can
get my snake. I get my snake form now.
She's a
Ooh.
slivery little snake.
I get my snake form. Sorry. Okay, I'm good.
There you go. But yeah, so unless if you're like, oh, I really need it, but as a druid, you don't really need much.
Yeah.
You could go wisdom, so you could learn an extra, know an extra spell,
Yeah.
but you couldn't cast more spells.
Right.
And apart from that, there isn't really much because
I
as you're
don't.
changing into shapes, you take their stats.
Yeah. And do I get another spell slot for my level? Like,
I've already done that.
okay, so I do.
Yeah.
So and
You've
it's
got
that's
4 level 1s, 3 level 2s.
all right. All right.
All right.
Hey. Okay.
But yeah, so there you go. Everyone is now the same level, luckily. Well, except for Pippa. Pippa needs to do something awesome. Like Survivor Stardew's fucking.
Yeah, I'm. I don't know what's gonna happen to Pippa.
So it's like, wait. Mira, I know we said we were going to continue, but I really want to sneak and find out what the fuck the Stardew's about to do.
You do not. You don't want.
I mean,
see
I
that.
just hope Pippa's consenting to. It seemed to start. It was very just grabbed her head.
I'm sure that if she
It was
didn't want to
implied.
be there, she would.
It was
not be
implied. It was
there.
implied. Yeah.
I was just thinking the part of,
You
wait,
go, Pippa.
you are a cleric,
Give
so
your
you could always
finger.
switch your spell to command. It's like, command does state that they'll do whatever they can as long as it's not something that'll harm them. It's like, well, Pippa, holy shit, command thinking about it is the biggest rape tool there is in fucking D&D.
That's horrifying, actually.
Just a little bit, like, bro. Let's not go down that
Let's
route, please.
You're like,
Let's please don't. Oh god damn. That's
it's
Is it?
horrible.
Is this live streamed?
Yes.
This one live streamed?
Yes.
This one's live streamed.
So now everybody knows that
I'm
our
like-
GM is a horrible person.
How-
I'm not
I mean,
really
they should
like
have already
this.
known that. In fairness,
How many viewers are there right
I have
now?
no idea. I can't see.
Oh, okay, okay.
She's blind because
I'll find out in a minute.
I think there was only like 3 last time we played.
Yeah.
I
So
mean-
not only 3. I'm just saying like.
Wow.
No, it's not that came out wrong. I didn't.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm
You know
not very
what? I don't
popular,
think
for fuck's sake.
You're not getting lucky
I didn't mean-
tonight, fucking say, yeah.
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh
It's like,
no,
fuck
no.
you.
See, he'll get a different kind of lucky. It'll be definitely pleasant after, maybe a little bit of torment first.
But either way,
See, that's an absolute win.
not a big issue.
You
Yep.
know, I talk a big game, but I'm definitely not the one to be that kind of aggressive. Now, if somebody wanted to tie me up,
I'm
I'm
back
for
into the
it.
game.
I'm for it.
Just a very quick one. The necromancy professor, was that Professor Croft?
I think so, but if you give me a second, I will.
I'm just trying to see if I actually remembered something because I didn't take any notes.
It would be really good, wouldn't it? Croft is yes,
Good
magic
job.
professor
Fuck yeah.
specializing in necromancy.
Look at me, I listen.
Hell fucking
And
yeah.
I'm
the
gonna-
question
I'm
is,
gonna-
can anyone else remember any of the other ones?
Willow was the herbal or the animal. I can't
Herbology.
remember.
There we go. Okay, you're not that special, Danny. Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, it's me we're talking about. The fact I remembered anything.
That is pretty magical.
Yeah, I mean, especially names. I'm terrible with names.
Faces, people, places.
Yeah. But okay, so
Okay, nice long
night
sleep.
falls anyway, as it was getting late anyway.
Yep.
You wake up in the morning. No more assassins. No more bad things. Everything seems quite nice and cheery.
Oh, good. I need to go to
Yes.
the academy.
Yeah, I need to.
Once I
need to
find
take
my
this treat.
clothes.
I need to take this treat to Professor Croft and butter him up.
With butter.
I
Um,
mean, butter makes good lube.
it's got a taste.
So who do I talk to for learning cantrips and new spells like the
Depends what sort of spells.
one we discussed?
The cantrip, you'd need someone who's evocation.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, no, it wasn't an evocation spell, was it? It's transmutation. So gotta find who does transmutation. Okay, give me a second whilst I try and find that person. And Korg, what are you gonna do? As everyone else is looking to go to school.
I'm not too sure. There's a ball or something happening at some point this week, is there?
That is true. There is a ball.
You can come as my +1 if you want, Cog.
I'll see if I'd like to get my own invite and get my own +1. Actually,
Wow.
do you guys know what happened?
Come here, Pippa.
What, like the Saith know?
Oh, do you know why I was in prison?
We know
We
a bit
we
of
heard
it.
that you were fighting. We heard that you had a fight with the guy from the Mist, like a guy you met at the Mist.
Yeah, Alsa, the paladin.
Yeah, what actually happened? What the heck happened? Like,
He just attacked me randomly. He used dark spells. He was hell bent on killing me.
So does that mean, oh, maybe Mira was right that he was fucked up?
Nah, Mira's never right.
You can't get laid and be right in the same week. That's not happening. Right? One or the other.
That's why I'm right all the time. Oh.
Tastes like yesterday.
Mm.
Already.
No, it's not really.
Mm.
He was probably after the staff,
Do you think so?
quite possibly.
Well, I'm
The staff.
still
Have
working
you made
on...
any work on that? Or
I've discussed with the current headmaster. He says he's got to discuss with certain people in the city, and it's not great, but I give it another few days, and then I'm gonna have to press the issue. I think
if it's still there, that is.
it is. It's still there. That much I know.
For now, unless they let Alsa the hero in for whatever
Oh
reason.
God, I hope not. Yeah, I think I
it
should
would be
mention
funny, right?
Alistair to. Do you think I should tell him
I
that Sir
I
Alistair
tried.
the hero is a fucking weirdo and maybe not so heroic?
I tried. I told all the guards. They didn't believe me.
People tend not to like being told that their heroes are monsters.
I mean, fair enough.
Just look at
Look,
Jimmy
man,
Savile's fan base.
I didn't.
Yeah, they didn't like getting
I
told
didn't know there was something called a bond that we could get you out of there, because I heard them say that they was gonna release you. I've never been.
in jail.
I've never known anyone that's been in jail. I've never known
Been there
anyone.
for 2
So
weeks.
it's. I'm sorry.
I love how it's
I
like
know, I know,
it's
I
that
know.
idea that he's just tapping the table,
That
being like,
sounds
"I was here
awful. I know.
for 2 weeks.
I
did-
know that
5-course meals, fucking soft beds,
I need
Yeah.
you to know.
I got
Functional
exercise.
visits.
Hilton Hotel.
I need you to know.
I'm just thinking conjugal visits. They're like, really? He goes, no, they were
I
forced.
I'm. You do you know maybe where
didn't know
where
either,
where
Cork.
you lived, where you are from, people aren't isolated?
We
I
are pretty isolated.
didn't know
Carry
people.
on, I'm just going to go to the toilet 2 seconds.
It's I'd never seen a prison before.
But we all made
Really?
mistakes. We all fucked up. We apologize. Would us buying your meals for the next week make up for it?
There is one thing that would make up for it.
Estado gets on his knees.
And what can we do?
I've had my eye on something that Safe picked up. I really want it.
Saith
What is it you want, Cog?
confused.
I want the Dust of Disappearance.
Just the disappearance.
Oh. Oh,
Who's got
yeah,
that?
I forgot I picked that up.
Oh, there we go. We now know who has it.
Um
You want the Dust of Disappearance?
Yeah,
Why?
I just think it's a cool thing.
I mean, it is pretty
See.
cool.
I'd really appreciate it. I'd drop all my grievances against what happened.
I mean, it sounds like you drop all those grievances, Mira.
Why ask you, Mira?
She's,
You've got a lot of catching up to do, my brother.
I heard some of it last night.
she's like a really, really good friend.
I know.
Have I came back to the awkward moment again?
Pretty much.
I'm like, I go away for 2 seconds and all I hear is, he's a really good friend. Oh, I know.
I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, I've no problems with who has the Dust of Disappearance, to be honest. I was just kind of holding on to it because, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot I had it.
Okay, I'll take it off you then. This doesn't have my blessing. I'm gesturing to both of you. Remember who we're at war with.
Ah! Yeah,
S-
that was
Saith,
supposed to be a whisper. Thank you.
Saith goes to like hand Korg the Dust of Disappearance, but like as he's got his arm outstretched with the pouch in his hand, because it's in the pouch. He does kind of like do like a micro.
Oh,
He micro pulls his arm back a bit, like he's like he's thinking. And as I said, he's thinking.
Space Ghost
He's
Reynolds.
Something's wrong with the sound.
like turn his mirror a little bit, just thinking about he still his arm.
You're breaking up real bad.
Just love the idea, let him just keep talking.
Y'all are breaking
And
up
everyone's
real
going to be like,
bad.
okay, what did he say?
Kind of
Basically,
understand.
trying to say, Mike moved his arm back, and as he was thinking about what's Cork going to use the disappearance for, is he going to sneak into my room and watch us?
Hold on.
And then he goes quiet.
Like, so everyone's
Everyone's
going
breaking
like
up
on
voices
roll.
like, no, it's you.
Okay, I'm gonna reset my Xbox. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, guys.
I don't think it's.
I think
it's,
I think
I
it's
think it's
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah,
If you
Yeah,
try,
Discord's
you know,
ping is just
1,877
1900.
change the
Discord's being a horror.
if you change the region settings on the channel, that might fix it.
Ah! Hmm.
there we go.
That
Now try.
seems better.
That seems much better.
I
Hong
can't hear
Kong.
people now. Okay.
All right, repeat everything that you said, Tom.
What-
I was so into
Your
it.
micro moved your arm back, and then something.
Okay. Why don't? Hey, I'll tell you what, Korg. Let's talk about that dust of disappearance.
Yeah.
But
let's do it.
first, before we get to like swapping gear and stuff like that, I want to do something which
Oh,
is
hold
long
on.
overdue.
Before
Long overdue.
we do anything, I've got your payment from the thing. 120 gold.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
I mention it.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Korg. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All
Got your back,
right.
always.
Before we do any
Hey,
do anything else,
I've always got your back, safe. You know that.
Except for when it comes down to who you're sleeping in bed with.
Except for that.
Yeah, Korg doesn't
Cook's
know.
just jealous. He
Korg
wanted you to be sleeping in his bed, but
doesn't know that Mira has no allegiance to anyone right now, does he?
probably not.
No,
I mean,
Well,
maybe
no
if you
allegiance
burn
to
the-
anyone
these-
but Safe.
this is
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing
but-
is, as far as I'm
I
aware,
mean-
you're trying to twist him towards the Elysium's way of life, and you're trying
Yeah.
to turn him straight.
Do you want to know the funny thing, Mira?
Yeah.
That piece of paper that you threw in the fire would literally cleared everything up.
But Safe saw it.
Say sorry, but now he'd have to convince Korg that you aren't, on their side, and you were trying to get assassinated by them, and it's like, damn it! If only I had a piece of paper that happened just to say all this.
That's fine. He doesn't have to trust me. Safe knows the truth.
That's fine.
And Safe is all that matters to Mira at this point.
I think Saith is like he's like, listen, like this before we go swapping around like dust. I think we really need a good welcome back feast for Korg. Where's Pippa? Estado?
She's sleeping.
Where's my...
Pippa! Say
She's
shouts.
Hey, don't you talk
she's-
to her like that.
She's sleepy.
All right, fine. No big
Oh,
deal.
dear.
No big deal.
Hey,
What's
hey,
going on in
Willow.
the chat? It's like it's like a secondary thing going on in the chat. I'm like I've got a split personality.
Oh, dear.
All right, Korg. Let me just do this then. This one's on me. He takes one of the gold pieces, or however, I think it's a gold piece. Maybe it's two. And then he puts it on the counter. Is Willow behind the counter?
Why is...
Oh, I'm guessing they're in the tavern, right?
Well, it depends. Nobody's actually said where you were, sort of thing. So I don't know if you're all in your room or where you wanted to be. It's
We'll
where
assume
you
it
wanted to be.
outside rooms or.
Yeah, let's be outside rooms. That way, Willow's literally walked up and seen you, and in about 20 seconds,
Okay.
she's going to notice someone's doors smashed and fucking go off at you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
We need to tell her about the door.
Saith is like kind of hyped up with frantic energy, and he's like finger pointing at Korg, and he's like, "I'm gonna get you a pint. You need a pint, mate." And he kind of darts downstairs, and he puts 2 coins to the counter. I'm not sure if Willow's behind the counter, but Saith goes behind the bar and starts. He puts the coins down to pay for it, and then he starts pouring Korg a pint
Oh God,
of ale.
you're gonna piss Willow off. Get out from behind the bar.
And they're like, okay, so Willow's next to Korg. He's like, okay, you need a pint. Runs past Willow, runs all the way downstairs.
yeah.
I'm gonna go with
So he does that.
do a dex save.
Okie-dokie.
And it's only because have you ever actually poured a pint? It's not as easy as it looks.
No,
Yeah, it is.
it's gonna be like 90%
Not to get a good
'cause
head.
he doesn't know how
I'm
to
just
do
thinking
it, right?
he's
Oh,
gonna roll
God.
do it, and it's just gonna be like 90% head.
What's
He's
going on?
Good
No, no.
job. Fuck.
He's amazing head.
What?
Saith gives the best head.
Yeah, right, but the issue there, Robin, right, is he's got this amazing head on it. It's a cider. It's not meant to apple.
Yes. Dang it. It's
I'm guessing
yeah,
I'll
no,
do
it's
your
a
gold because I'm guessing you're not actually messing around doing your gold because you still haven't put your 20
coconut
on.
rum. Oh,
Okay,
thanks.
so
No, I'll
yeah, I've
yeah.
sorted it for you.
Oh, thanks, Robert. Can I ask Dom speaking? What am I supposed to do with the chat? Is like Willow and Korg speaking to each other, like having a little
Yeah.
conversation whilst.
While you pour the
Yeah.
pint.
Basically, when you all were talking, Willow's came upstairs, seen you, and started talking to Korg whilst you're in the middle of your conversation. You're talking, she's whispering into Korg's ear. You've then gone, you need a pint, ran straight past her, be like, Willow,
Okay.
don't see her.
Okay.
It's like, I'll pour myself a pint then.
All right. Okay.
So she's
okay,
gonna
got it,
walk
got it.
downstairs with Korg at this moment, see you and get the fuck out from the behind the bar. Sees the money, takes the money, that's fine. You all get to sit down in your nice little seats with your pints.
Our first pints tastes like freedom, and he cheers
yo,
his Korg and everyone.
it's like 9 a.m. Fucking pint, mate. Pint. This is how we're
Maybe we
doing
need
it.
a
Then we're gonna
pint.
go to
Alright.
school after.
As I get ready to walk out and head to the academy, I kiss Saith right on his cheek and say, little squirrel told me you have something to do.
Do you have something to do?
A mission, and I leave.
So, on that note,
Mission.
Let's go
No,
with
I'm
it.
out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Not another word.
what's everyone gonna do? And we'll run through the next like 3 days quickly.
I'm going to the
So
academy.
I'm gonna go and speak to Professor Croft.
Yep.
Because I want to bring him this this tree carcass and use it as like a bartering chip for him to maybe teach me some stuff that he knows that maybe people don't know he knows or know he teaches.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I think he and I, we have a good relationship. But maybe this will just help cement that. Like, you ever seen one of these?
So actually, have a look at your bio. See, did you actually? No, I didn't even bother putting your fucking thing in the bio. I don't even know how much relationship you have with him.
Oh, that's silly, isn't it? Imagine not putting things in my bio for me.
You were meant to write down yourself.
What?
I got Safe to do it. Mira did it.
How do you at people in the chat?
/W
Like whisper
and then their
people
name.
or
Okay, thank you. Maybe. And then
So yeah, I would
names,
like to take this corpse to craft.
sorry, Sir John.
yeah. So if you want to go with the simple one, we'll do first charisma persuasion check. We'll say, but you get an advantage.
Did that work?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it
Oh, it
did.
did. Okay.
17.
17.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And then we're going to
Um,
go with the idea that you've brought some experimental stuff for a lesson. So I think roll your Arcana check as well, and we'll also go for advantage on it.
Oh, thank fuck, there's 11.
Okay. So you got 28. Yeah, 28. he's happy enough that after a lesson, he'll sit down a little bit and discuss some stuff with you. If you can push it to 30, or better yet, 40, he will make time for you. Because I don't know what you had because you didn't write it down.
I can
So-
go through the chat log.
Can do. If you want to search the chat log for the last time, you would have done charisma and straight off, kind of straight after it. So it can work out. So if you get 40, then yeah,
Oh,
happy
oops.
for you to get what you wanted. Okay, so that's Estado done. So I'll leave Estado over here. Estado, what would Pippa want to do? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she's not going to stay in bed all day.
While you're having this conversation,
Willow at the
I'm
tavern.
going to be right back.
So she is going to
Have her own
so I'm
adventure.
no. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave her in the tavern this time around. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of plop her next to Willow and just be like, "Can she help out? She's an amazing cook. You want to try her food? It's great."
Okay, let's see.
Just while I'm at the college.
Yep, just trying to think of, search to find how much experience she actually had on her character. I don't think it's actually written. Let's see,
So the
experience,
last
100.
couple of checks I did, by the way.
Yep.
Persuasion was 8.
Yep.
And you made me roll a history check, which I got 9.
So that one would have been for one of the other people.
All right, so the Arcana.
Oh, actually,
then,
wait, no, wait. Thinking about it, history. Actually, no, yeah, that would have been him. But I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that. It should have been history. Yeah.
Yeah, so
8
9 and
plus
8.
what?
9 and 8,
Okay.
and then another 7 and 14.
7 plus 14. Okay.
And then plus the 28. So there you go.
Okay, so you're on 66. So he's very favourable to you. So let's actually note that down on your character sheet because
I've just done it. I've got it on the one on my phone.
fair enough. Okay. Then yeah, that's fine. He's happy enough, through the lesson. He's trying to give you a bit of a hand and all of that through it all. And he goes, if you need anything, we could stay after the lesson and discuss. So he's giving you a little
Yep.
bit of time to do what you need to do. Okay, I'm gonna say get Pippa and do something with Pippa. What should we do with Pippa? There's a lot of things we could do with Pippa. I'm
Hey, Pippa.
feeling. We'll just have you roll a dex roll, just a basic dex roll, and see how she's doing with the cooking, and she can get some experience.
Is that
She can
me
get-
for Pippa?
No, it's me.
Right, sorry, and he's done
Oh,
it. Yeah,
It's
'cause
me now, bitch.
you left Pippa, and now he's stolen her.
It's all right. I think he's got his hands full anyway.
Yeah. Pippa's in good romantic hands.
22.
Yeah, that's right.
Each
Basically,
of
it's
our
just so I can
characters
get
has
her
girlfriends.
experience. So when she's doing her chefing stuff, I can go, okay, well, yeah, give her a little bit of experience here and there.
La, la, la.
Okay, so next person who wants to say what they're doing.
I'm looking for the professors I need to learn a certain cantrip and a certain spell.
Yeah, and I had that professor up before, and I've lost it, but I can open it back up. I know which one it was. It was Madame Elra Finch. She's the librarian. Well, she's a teacher, but she basically works in the library.
Okay.
She deals with transmutation.
All right.
So, I'm thinking if it's a library, we could go. Whatever check you feel would work for working, with someone in a library. So you could do your history, you could do Arcana. There is no reading check,
Hmm.
but you could, think what you want to roll on it.
I think. Yeah.
I'd go with whatever your highest stat is linked to that. So if it's for a spell and your Arcana happens
Wouldn't
to be
it
the
be like
highest stat,
wisdom? But Arcana, I don't have. That's intelligence.
Yeah, it's
what is
basically trying
the
to
what's the modifier that druids use for their spells? It is wisdom, isn't it?
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, pretty much. She's trying to work out, as a lesson wise, if you can find something that you think would work for it, then you can roll it. If you can't, then you just basically go for, using your Arcana because it's a 1, or use your history that's probably also a 1.
Yeah,
Or,
because it's
I mean,
intelligence. Yeah.
maybe you could go, okay, well, you could go religion and
Yeah.
be like, well, you're doing the working with stuff from the guard, so it's like that
Yeah.
side of
Yeah.
things.
I mean, it's intelligence, but I still have a.
A bonus to it. That's why I'm there going. If I say you choose the skill,
Yeah.
it's
I'll go
find
ahead
a
and do
skill
that
that
then.
you're good at, but give a reason why you'd be using
Yeah.
it.
Not great. Fuck.
And you need a charisma as well.
I'm never good on charisma. Well, that's actually not bad.
Okay, let me just pop her into your bio as well. And so we got 20. So yeah, at 20, she'll listen to you, and she'll be able to talk to you after a lesson or so. She may not, fully do what you're wanting as in a cantrip or anything at this moment, but you're very much close to it. She's more than willing to talk to you after the lessons.
Okay.
Get to 30, she'll sit down with you
All
and
right. That's one
discuss
day,
making.
so we got 2 more days. So
Yeah.
I'll get
Got
there.
2 more days.
I'll get
Yeah,
there.
so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Saith, what are you doing?
Saith is wondering where Korg is.
Korg, what are you doing?
Did you give me the dust then?
No, I haven't given you the dust. I poured you a pint and then I tactically went on to other subjects.
Okay, I'll bring the dust again.
I tactically went to a different subject. I bring up the dust again?
May I have it, please?
What dust? But why? What? It's my dust.
Come on. You've never said no to
But
me
what?
before. We're buddies.
No, I know,
she
but
came
Do
along.
anything for you.
I know. I just don't get why you want my dust.
I really want to do something for Willow.
What?
It's like, I want to do something for Willow. You're using Dust of Disappearance. What the fuck are you doing for Willow?
All right, I'll
One of the
tell you
days
what.
of just playing the stranger.
How about I just give you half the dust, just like old times, teammate?
I thought it was just a one-time use thing.
Yeah, it's a one-time
Oh.
use. It's literally like a tablespoon's worth of dust sort of thing. You could try snorting it and be like, you could snort it in sections if you want, but to use it, it's like, yeah. Either that, or you could say you do halve it, but it halves the amount of time that it works for.
I'll pay you back, I promise. I'll get you something nice.
You know I trust you, but
I trust you, but
but then why don't you trust me to tell me what you're going to do with the dust?
It will
got you there,
mean
Korg.
a lot to me if I can have this dust. I would be.
It'll
in
mean a
your debt.
lot to me if you tell me what you're gonna do with the dust.
Something special for Willow.
I mean, I'm more than happy, Seth, if you want to do an insight check to see if he's completely just bullshitting you.
I would like to do that, please. Thank you.
And that will be versus a deception check.
Might be deception, might not be.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say,
mean-
does deception imply? I guess Dom might know, but Saith does.
I mean, okay, well, basically, I mean, I'm just looking at your character, really. I think it'd just be a charisma check. 'cause
It's
you
just a
don't have-
flat D20.
Yeah, because you don't have any, like, charisma fucking stuff. So, yeah. Okay, well, you can't tell if he's telling the truth or lying about it.
Saith looks into Korg's beautiful big eyes. He's like, "All right, teammate," and then he hands him the bag of dust.
You won't regret this.
Not immediately, anyway,
You
but-
won't regret this.
All right, for the rest
Safe.
of the week, I'm gonna leave safe. I want to go see
So
if there's
quick. That's
any
suspicious.
work I can do in the city. Any like heavy lifting or bodyguard duty, trying to earn a bit of gold. And I need
Maybe
to
also
try
get
and
yourself
find
like a
a
nice
way-
tux or something for this.
Yeah, I need to. Do I need an invite to this ball?
Technically, it's not so much an invite. It is going to be, the higher ups, but generally that's quite simple as like going to a club, and if you're wearing fucking trackies and some bloody jeans and shit like that, people are probably going to turn you away. If you're wearing a suit, you're probably going to get to walk in.
Okay, it's 3 days, is it?
Yeah, in 3 days.
The first 2 days, I'll do whatever odd jobs around the city I can to earn a bit of gold, and then the third day, I will take Pippa out shopping for a new dress and a suit for myself.
Okay, so I'm going to go.
Wait, Pippa?
Let's
You mean
go with-
Willow?
Willow, yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
Oh.
You said
Yeah, I said
Pippa?
You said Pippa.
I of course meant Willow. She means
You were about to get
I
a
mean-
Warforged sized fist to the head.
I'm just thinking you come back and
competition.
Cogs now with Pippa and Willow, and you're like, fuck me. This party is just getting a little bit too much.
This is where I tell everyone that if that happens, I will initiate my self-destruct sequence and hug you all.
So, since you said heavy lifting and all that, I'm happy to say that you can do an athletics check to see, how well you've worked this few days. Okay, 26. I mean, I'd say you did all right. Yeah. If you do 3d6, and that's how much gold you earn.
Cool.
Seven
Not
gold.
much.
Well, in fairness, one
He already
gold
had some.
a week, or actually, is it one gold? No, 1 gold a day is for an unskilled labourer.
Fair enough.
So he was getting up to 6 gold a day. So I mean, it's actually he had pretty good on 3 days.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's good.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then I'll go clothes
Perfect.
shopping on the third day with. At the end of the third day with Willow.
Yeah,
Buy
that's
something
fine.
nice.
Looks like I've got 2 more days to roll for the academy too. Still,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sort out.
do that real quick.
Yeah, that in a second. Yes.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
If there's anything else I can do,
You're gonna need me to have
Ball
these.
as
so-
Nice
well.
accent. Nice accent, Lucy.
We're gonna need me ready. No, I'm terrible. I mean,
You're actually English pretending to be an American all this time.
well, once in a while, I could pull it
Okay,
off.
so
Isn't everyone in America just English pretending to be American?
Mm,
Uh,
yeah, we have,
yeah.
yeah.
basically, yeah.
The
So
colonies.
safe. Just so
Yeah.
I can confirm, because Cog's done his
Yeah, what are
day
you
basically.
doing?
Estardo has done at least part of his day. Mira's
Yeah.
doing her day. Bar you just waiting on Cog. Is there anything you're doing?
No. Yeah, so this is still the first day because
Yes, we're
Cog
still on the
was-
first day.
Okay,
Korg
'cause
just
the-
basically
right.
gave the whole idea of
Get-
what he's doing for the next 3 days, so we don't have to.
yeah, that's
bother
what,
with
yeah,
his.
yeah. It was getting really ahead. So
Oh, sorry. Before I
yes,
finish mine,
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry.
no worries.
When I had a meal at the tavern, there was the Irvin stew gave me a boost to my strength, wasn't it?
I can confirm that in a second, but I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Was there
It's
one
the other stew. It's which mushroom you go for.
which meal gave me a dex boost and a wisdom boost?
Earthen root stew. It gave you strength.
Was it
Uh,
disadvantage on strength
uh,
checks, or was it just
no,
like
you
a flat
gain
boost of strength?
a +2, so
Okay.
it's technically like a +1 on your ability checks. And the wild mushroom pie, depending which mushroom you go for, can give you a boost to dex.
Okay.
The other part is depending what drinks you go for.
I only saw the tea. That only did
Yeah.
sanity.
Yeah, the tea gave you wisdom and sanity. Yeah, there's no drink that's going to give you dex.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Sorry, carry on.
no issues. Safe.
No problem. Yeah, so Saith is still still just given in Saith's world, he's just given Korg the pouch after this moving moment, and then Korg. It seems to me
Runs
Korg
out
just
of the
literally
building.
basically sprinted away from it. So
I got
Saith
shit
is
to
just
do.
there like, okay, all right, that's okay. See you, Korg. Saith. So is Willow at the bar
Sure.
in the tavern? She is at the bar because I wasn't sure if she was with Korg.
Sorry. Before I leave safe, can I ask him if he is also trying to get to the forest?
You can ask him whatever you want.
Yeah,
Are you also trying to find Lyra?
yeah.
All right, I'll do a bit of searching around town as well. I'll let you know what I find.
Well, wait. Well, hold up. Like this is kind of like let's work together. I already have information about it.
Okay, that's yeah. What have you got?
All right. Well, first of all, you should have seen like when I got my mission. It was crazy. He jumped out the window and everything. But
I was in a prison when I got mine.
oh. Anyway,
Mashed
Oh.
potatoes.
Oh. It's like, yeah, I was forced in a prison because you didn't fucking let me out.
yeah. How was that prison, by the way?
Uncomfortable.
He's
For
still going to
Rocket
give it
Mirror
5
when she
stars
came
on
by.
a TripAdvisor.
It was what, untouchable?
I threw a rocket mirror when she came by to
Why?
get me out.
Why would you do that? Oh, yeah. I mean,
It's left.
I thought the bail. We paid the bail as soon as we knew.
Another thing, the guard said you paid hundreds of gold. Oh, you said you paid hundreds of gold. But the guard told me it was only 10 gold. What's up with that?
I think he
No,
meant
I
hundreds
paid-
of silver.
Mm.
I only paid 10 gold.
Alright,
As soon as we
we're
hit.
we're going off track anyway. Back to
All right.
the
Okay.
mission.
Okay. So I spoke to the other night after I got the mission. I found Lyra.
Okay.
And at this point, Robin, I remember. I think at the end of a session we played. Saith met Lyra and
Yes.
was about to talk to her, but then we ended the session. I think
Yeah.
is that
I
right?
mean, I think you actually talked to her a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and then went and had a little boom time. But yeah,
So-
sort of thing. You did
Okay.
see her. I mean, she's still on
So-
the board. She's right here.
how should I how
You
should I
should
do
the
it?
same thing
Because
as last
Saith
time.
would
you
have.
go, Oh my god, she's naked.
Oh, is that
Saith would
Lyra?
have been at.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Saith would have been asking her. Shall I just continue that
I mean,
conversation?
not quite continue it. You can do the recap of what happened last week on
All right.
Say
Sure,
Talk
sure.
to Lyra.
Okay.
Because
Yeah. So I
not saying
found-
that she's just been waiting in this bar all night as you walked up to her and then walked off to get bit of frisky time.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused, like how it happened because I thought like the session ended with. Yeah, no, I remember because it was the AI. But
Yeah.
all right. So Korg, like, so I found Lyra, and I don't know how much you want me. I kind of need to. Can I say?
You could basically say whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't really make a big difference if other people hear about the quests, but some people may not be happy about quests that you do. So talking about it can maybe affect what happens if other people go,
Excuse me.
we don't want you to do this.
It's more the I was planning on Saith having a conversation with Lyra. Like
So
asking
that's
us like
conversation with Lyra.
all right, Lyra, can I've heard you're good at maps.
Okay, so you're gonna make it very simple for you here. You've already had the conversation with Lyra. So
Okay.
basically, do the simple one right here. What did you get off her?
I should hope a map.
Well,
That-
he
you
was
go-
going to ask if
No, not
he
you
could
guys
find a
asking.
map.
What did you get off her? You could basically be saying, "Oh shit, she gave me a blowjob and a map. She gave me, whatever it is, she gave it you. What did you ask her for? What did you get?
All right. Cool. she
Just
gave
because
me
I
this
don't want to
map
have to spend too long talking about
and- Sure.
her.
Okay, Korg, she gave me this map.
Okay.
She gave me this map after and 10 grand. It was wild. I know, it was crazy. I got 10 grand.
Halfsies.
Pretty fucking good. Cole's like, that 20 gold I gave you before, you know what? I want the fucker back.
And she gave me this map after I talked to her. She was like a little naked fairy. It was pretty cool. And this map is supposed to lead us to the Whispering Stone.
Okay.
Saith pulls out the map and shows Korg. So it says to it's like I think there's a path. There's a path into
Basically, I'll go with the simple one.
into the
You-
mists.
You know where the Whispering Woods are? They're not technically in the mists. They're like on the outskirt of the city going into the mist. So she
Right.
gave you a map, but it is confusing because it's not a true map. It's very, you're going to have to decipher. Basically, instead of a map where everything's drawn out, it's like words are written, things are put there. Take a little bit of time to look into it and read it and try and work it out. But a few checks, you could be like, we know where to go.
Yeah.
And that's
there's
basically
a-
all it is.
So there we have it. But
Right, when do we want
Um,
to do it? After the ball?
when is the ball? Is it like 3 days away?
I believe so, yeah.
We all have invites, right? Like
So
Safe Mirror. And
recapping
everyone has
on what
invites?
was said before, you don't have invites. It's the top of the society will be going. I.e., if you're wearing nice clothing, you're likely to be able to walk in not stopped.
Oh, okay.
If you walk in looking like a shitty beggar, you'll probably have someone press your way until you fuck off.
Right. Okay.
It's not so much that
Um,
people have to be invited. Anyone who is invited is like, holy shit, they are.
Yeah.
They're respected.
Okay. Korg, how long do you think? How long do you think we have to until we complete the mission?
We could probably do it
like,
after
oh,
the
it's
ball.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I was actually wanting to go and visit the
Our
the
house.
school because I've got Oh, what? I've got an idea for something which might help us on the mission.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
I'll leave that to you. I'm trying
Alright,
to make
cool.
myself busy in the city for the week or 3 days.
Sounds good. All right,
Yeah,
I'll meet
I'll
you
catch you later.
back here later then.
Yeah,
Bye.
sounds good.
Saith will go to. He'll pass through the clothes district. He'll get some nice clothes for the ball.
Okay.
I'm thinking of like a magical tuxedo or something.
So how much are you going to spend on it?
I don't know what the going rate is for a
Basically,
Arcana tux.
give an idea of you say how much you are willing to spend on stuff, and I'll give it a representation of what it is you got.
Okay. How much was a pint of beer? It was like 2 gold, wasn't it? So
Yeah, anywhere from 1 to 2 gold.
it's probably going to be. I'm going to spend 25 golds
Oof.
on the tux.
You broke.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if a pint is 2 gold, we
Yeah,
need
I
like
mean,
a good tux.
yeah, you spend 25 gold on your clothing, and that it looks pretty damn nice. You go.
Right, cool.
If someone, if Mira saw you from a distance, sort of thing, she wouldn't know it was you. You do not look anything like you would before. You're all smart, dressed up. You're looking pretty suave.
Saith Bond.
Basically,
and then Saith's going to go to the school because he would like to have a word with. He'd like to try and make a new spell.
Yep.
Please.
And he'd like a word with. Let's see if you
I'm
can
not
get it.
Sure. Do I go to? We've got herbology. We've got. I think. Oh yeah. I'll go to the headmaster, Professor Alaric Thorn, please.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to do Arcana. You're going to do Charisma.
Okay.
Ouch. That's better.
So do I? What shall I add to? Actually, I've already got 55 out of 40 for the headmaster.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Are you not wanting to go to his lessons and that, and you're just wanting to talk to him after then instead?
I mean, whichever way I can learn this new fire spell. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
I'll do both.
The
Yeah, I'll do
general one,
both.
you can go and see him and do the lesson, then talk to him after the lesson to try and learn it. Or if you're wanting to go to someone else, you can go to someone else and go to him later in the day.
Okay.
It's
I think
really all
Saith
up
will
to
just Saith will focus on trying to learn these fire spells and improving his health
that's
a
fine.
bit.
Okay, no problem. So, school day goes through. You're gonna talk to
Thank
the
you.
headmaster. Mira's gonna talk to her teacher. Estado on his teacher. That all goes through. I'll sort out your stuff in a second.
Thank you.
So Estado, Mira, everyone, you're all back at the end of the night. Or at the end of the night. Around dinner time sort of thing, you get to meet back up.
Did I not stay
So-
behind to speak to Professor
Yeah,
Croft?
You would have talked to your teachers. Basically, it's after school sort of thing. You get back to your inn. You may want to do your special project that you're working on.
Yeah.
But get to say hello to everyone first. In case there's any communication things that need to be said, whilst I sort out bloody spells.
Saith has been wearing his new tux all day, and he walks in the tux.
No.
And he
I mean,
Saith
Damn,
knows.
son!
I love the idea. He's
Saith
going to wear the
feels good
tux
in
for
it as
3
well.
days. By the time he gets there, it's going to fucking be disgusting. Stinking and everything.
Saith feels really good in it. He's like, he's feeling good in it. He's got a little skip in his step as he walks into the tavern.
You are looking very suave there, Seth. Like a
Hello?
debonair gentleman.
Hello, beautiful.
Thank you, Estardo. I appreciate it. Hello, Mira.
Ah, but you are missing one bit. And I take a rose out of the flower pot on the table and just sort of stick it in his breast pocket and be like, this is for the lady later.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, you romantic Hulk. So beautiful.
Do you want some aftershave? Because as you know, no splash, no
Yes.
gash.
Yes, please. Safe leans his face toward Estardo with a big smile. Like,
Just slap him in the face, just slightly.
oh, I think it's working. I can feel it sting. Hey, where's Korg? Is Korg here?
Yeah, he's doing right.
Hey, how did Korg? How did the stuff go today?
It went well. Got a nice suit and a dress for me and Willow.
Oh, nice. The bartender?
Yeah.
Nice.
On that note, well, it depends because are you getting that the first day then, or are you getting that the last day? Just because
probably
I'm only saying that because it's the end. The idea is they've basically done the 1 day. I'll just then throw out 2 days instantly on them, and then you're into your part. Or you just say how much gold you want to spend on the tux and her dress.
Which is it roughly for like a decent one?
Ooh, I mean, okay, wait. I'm gonna. This is gonna be fun. If I ask the AI, how much would it be? $50 billion gold. Now, let's see. Okay, so actually, Saith was actually quite on it. Fancy clothes is anywhere from 5 to 25 gold. A fashionable dress is anywhere from 3 to 10 gold. So let's do the simple one. It's going to cost 7 gold for the dress.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
I think I've already got quite a nice cloak and get up, so I'll probably try and just get that cleaned up in town, and I'll spend 5 gold on the rest of my attire.
Yeah, so basically looking 12 gold then for you to get some clothes.
I will subtract 12.
Okay. So, just so you can edit your sheets, Safe, because you've gone picking a level 1 spell is what you've tried to learn. If you want to deduct 40 from the teacher.
Okie dokie.
And Mirror,
40.
which
what's that?
spell would you be looking to learn is the question.
Oh,
Were you
honestly-
wanting Freezing Prison or the Rainfall?
oh, well, honestly, if we're being smart, we should probably do the rainfall
30.
first.
Okay, so as it's a cantrip, take 20 away from the professor if you have 20.
I think I have just that. Let's see.
Estado!
Yes.
Which spell-
Estado.
Am I correct in thinking it's the
Estado in the
last
house.
spell you talked about that you're wanting? The one that's
Quickly send just me the thing for both of them because I cannot remember what each one did. But I think
okay,
you
what
might be
was-
right. I think it would have been the last one that we talked about.
Talking about the double Ds.
Double D's nuts. Got him. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because that's level 1, you are going to need 40 points for the teacher then. So you're going to need
So
You've
take
got-
40 points off, yeah?
take 40 points off. And
Yeah,
I'll
I
be-
can upcast it, can't I?
Yeah, it can be upcasted. It just starts at level that.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
It's
do you
not in your
wanna-
journal.
It's in my what? Sorry, my journal.
Yeah, so you should be able to see it in your journal. At a later point, I'll put it actually as a spell on people's characters, but well, it's not. Unfortunately, I can't just drag and drop it on, and I don't want to just put fucking spells on people's characters because, well, your cunts will be a pain in the ass.
Yes, there it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should be under the tab spells.
Okay, so
Yeah,
or the
I
fault
got
have
it.
to. I guess I have to buy a dress. I don't want to go to this thing.
I
Too
mean,
many
you don't
people.
have to go to this thing. It's just it's like a really big event, and a lot of people, are probably wanting to go to it.
Which means I
Saith,
should be there.
Saith looks like a puppy dog, or tries to look like a puppy dog, looking at Mira. Come on,
Oh,
go to the
I
ball.
have to buy a dress. I don't.
It's when Mary goes, I don't have money. It's like, there's ways to get around that.
I have.
Go on then.
I have money. I have money. I guess I'll go spend 10 gold on a dress.
Okay, no problem. So, Stado, if you want to do your Arcana check for your extracurricular activities.
Sure. 1 second.
If I get a chance, I don't think I've actually asked Willow if she wants to go with me to the ball. So
Aren't you forcing her?
I
It's like,
will.
Korg is so
you
confident.
are coming. It's like, I've bought you a fucking dress, you damn woman.
Yeah, I assume she'd be delighted if the thought to go in with me. The beautiful dress I
Lovely.
bought her.
What colour's the dress? Right.
It is a lovely dark blue dress.
Oh, very classy.
Okay, so in the middle of the night, everyone sees this massive beam of light shoot up from the obsidian tower again. But this time, it's not just light, it's like runes and things start floating around it as it goes up. And
What's
Yeah.
in the box?
it's in the ducks. And the clouds start to condense around it and get sucked into the light and disappear.
Nice.
Once again, that's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing. Nothing needs to matter. Okay, so that's sorted for that day. We'll just throw the next 2 days together just to move things along so Cog's not standing there in the bar waiting for everyone. So, Stardo, what you do for the next 2 days?
Well, I'm going to roll 2 more checks, obviously.
No, you don't need to.
Oh, do I not? Cool.
No.
In that case, so
Your nights are free.
obviously these guys have all, gone and bought suits and dresses, and they all look quite dapper.
Yeah,
So
every day you're coming back, you're like, what the fuck? Someone else got a suit. Holy shit! Am I the only one who looks like a pauper now?
So I am going to
Get
go
some
and
brass
find
now.
myself. Whoa! Let's not jump ahead here. All right? I'm gonna go find myself a smith,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna see if he's got any wire wool, so that he can make me shiny, almost chrome-like.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say they'll have the wire wall, the brass though, and all the stuff if you really want to go for it. Now it will take a good amount of time. You are not a small thing.
Oh no,
So-
no, I don't mean all of me. Just like, so you remember, like,
Just your
back in,
cock
like, the
piece.
second. No. So like back in the second session, I found a load of like heavy armor, and I obviously put that on myself. That wasn't all of me. That was just key parts.
Yeah.
So what I want is like the chest plate, the cod piece, the knee pads, and the elbow pads to all be shiny
Okay.
for now.
Yeah, that's fine. let's see. I'm thinking, because it's just a casual worker. Say 3 gold for him to clean up your gear.
Yep,
Make
sound.
you all look all nice.
That's fine. And once he's done, I'm then gonna pick Pippin up again, Pippa up by her head again, and carry her to a dress shop and be like, "Make dress, but only small. Don't charge me lots."
It's like it's normally 10 gold, but since she's small, let's go for 5.
Yeah, you use the offcut to the dress that you made for Willow and everyone else.
I was just thinking about it, it's like, oh, let's just cut this little bit of the dress. It's like just sewing it back together. It's like, yeah, I don't know how fancy this is gonna look. But Pippa's happy with it. She's smiling.
Hey, Pippa
So-
looking good.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's all sorted. But yeah, what you're wanting to do during the day, is that everything you're wanting to do then? Or is there anything
might-
else you'd like?
I might as well go to class as well and see if I can get in favour with Professor Croft again.
It's fine. Let's go for your roles for your getting in favour. Nice.
Persuasion and Arcana.
Compared to last week, you're doing much better. You're getting your wands and shit that you kept rolling in lessons were questionable.
Yeah. I was tired, all right? I hadn't had that much sleep. The caffeine wasn't flowing. Like, today's a better week.
No problem. So that's fine. Professor Croft, I mean, he's still technically in favour because it's not like you lost favour from learning. It's just you've used up a bit. But yeah,
so
no,
I've just gained what, 27 back.
Yeah, 27 back. So he's still happy talking to you. You have a good laugh. I mean, you can always do the idea of you're in good enough favour if you wanted to be there going, oh, go out for a meal with him or whatever. You can always wine, dine, and
69.
everything that comes with that. But generally, yeah, Professor Croft's still quite happy with you. So, technically, one day, do you want to do your second day?
Yeah, cool. Fuck. That's
I love
fine.
it though.
It's
Like,
17.
fuck,
That's-
it's still a 7.
Yeah, still takes me to 70.
And on this day, you do get approached
Okay.
by someone who's wearing a suit. Looks like some sort of guard or butler. But if they're a butler, they definitely have a fair bit of strength behind them. And they pass you an envelope.
Okay.
What's in the envelope?
Technically, they ask if you're a starter first, then pass you the envelope, and then walk away.
See, I am a starter.
He goes, this is for you. Just passes you it and walks. Doesn't even.
I
give
swear,
two
if
shits.
I open this letter and it's just a fucking handprint that says "we know,"
That would be funny, right?
sure. Right. Where's the letter then?
I have not actually made one to send because it's literally
Wow,
it's very
rude.
simple. I know, right? I should have done. I really should have made it fancy. It's an invitation letter. Can you guess where the invitation's to?
The council, motherfucker. Oh.
Professor Croft's bar mitzvah. Turns out he
It
was a
actually
child all
is
along.
exactly. I mean, that'd be more funny. The professor is actually a child. You're like, wait, holy shit, this child's teaching? No, yeah, it's
Prodigy.
from Druid Elder Anya. She's inviting you to her manor tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
I will be there with bells on. Not literally.
He goes, shit, I've got to go and get bells. Okay, so Istada, Pippa, Hog, you're all done. Let's go with it. Safe, Mira, what you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can't learn that other spell.
Okay, so let's go get your rolling.
Religion.
Keep rolling. Probably not. Rolling.
Yeah, probably not. Shit. Okay, that's day 1.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
good. Not good. Ah,
That's better.
And not good.
Mm,
Well, fuck. Guess I ain't learning shit. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. You
We've
can
got
go
the
with the
right.
idea. You're kind of learning it with them. It's just you haven't finished the spell. Sort of idea. It's not
Got-
like you go in and they go, "Oh, here's the spell that you wanted," because you are making it. So it's
I've
fine.
got the cantrip, so.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do in this 2-day period? Okay. Anything you want to do PG rated in this 2-day period?
Yes.
Bunnies.
I want to go. I want to forage.
You want to forage?
I want to forage.
There we go. That's a good one. So, foraging. There we go. Okay. You go for survival or wilderness. Wilderness check? Fucking wilderness. Yeah, it's just survival check, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
And what are you wanting to focus? Food, herbs, woods, metals, or exploration?
Ooh. Herbs first.
Okay.
Not
Forage for
great.
your herbs.
Eh.
Yep, not great. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. Okay, so it's 1d15. Charm grass.
Oh, hey. That could be helpful.
Yeah, literally like that. One word, charm grass.
Nice. Okay. And then day 2, food. Trying to save money. I just spent 10 gold on a fucking dress.
Yep. That's understandable. I mean, yeah.
Wasn't
And the good
25.
thing, if you actually get food, it doesn't mean that I have to then start telling everyone else, hey, you haven't been eating and you need to pay. So, 13, yeah, that's fine. You get enough for 2 days.
Hey, that's good.
Yep, so everyone gets food off you for 2 days. She's like, no, it's
thank
all
you.
for me.
No, I'll share.
And anything I can't eat, I throw in the bin in front of everyone.
Yeah, Saith sees that Mira's eating like just atrocious manners, like just shoving it in her face, like gravy everywhere. Whoa,
Maybe she's a little
kinda
extra
hot.
hungry. She is expending a lot of extra energy.
Yeah,
That is true.
I'm only joking. Out of curiosity, what was like the average price that what was what did most people pay for their posh clothes for the ball?
I paid
I paid 3
Anywhere
gold.
from 5 to 25 gold.
I'm flipping it. So I paid the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically, the
But
idea
you
of
look
that
the
is
best.
You're looking suave.
when you're going 5 to 25 gold, you're going from the difference of, okay, you've put on a suit, you're just an average Joe Blogs, versus you think of when you look at, Robert Downey Jr. or something,
Right.
when they're on the fucking red carpet and they've
Like
got
Tom
their suit,
Ford.
and you're like, yeah, you're looking at them going, yeah, never going to be able to put a suit on like that. That's the difference.
Yeah, if you know suits, then
You've
know.
got
It's like, oh, that's
the
suit.
people in the 5 gold suits, it's not gone to the fucking wrist, it's actually still hanging over the fingers and stuff. And
Yeah,
you can tell
mine
it
was
doesn't fit.
tailored.
Yours is full on tailored. You can still move perfectly fine in it. You look good. You may even have,
Feels like a glove.
yeah. You got the whole shebang.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
It's like, I am never taking this off. I am
Yeah.
Bond.
Yeah. This is a cool.
Now I have to
Can-
generate
sorry,
one of your character in a suit.
Oh, sweet. Is it Saith's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mira's taking hers.
Can Saith would like to learn that spell he was trying to learn. I don't think he's learned it yet, has he? He needs to get 40. Again,
Yeah,
I mean.
I told you to take 40 off.
You learned it.
Yeah, no, I have. Oh,
Yeah,
I've learned it.
That's how
so-
you learned it, silly.
Oh, I see. I wasn't sure. Where Where can I see the spell?
in your
Where is the spell?
with the journal.
On my journal.
You know, under the folder that should say spells. I mean, I don't know how it looks for
I
everyone else, so I
didn't-
can only say it should.
Oh,
look
spells.
like
There
it
we
is
go. Yeah, on
spells.
the right. Okay. I haven't used the spells bit much. All right, thank you.
For the moment,
mine just
it's
says
not an
hellish
actual
re-
spell on you because I haven't. Yeah, I'd have to fucking take ages typing it all customly in.
Okay, I've got Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark, and Hellish Rebuke. I think, as far as I can tell.
Just yeah.
If I open it up, yeah, you've got Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. So I haven't learned the spell.
Oh no, you've learned it. It's just
You
not
have?
in your on your
It's
page
not in
yet.
your character sheet.
Okay.
If you go
Right.
to your journal, it's
It's
in the
there.
folder called spells.
It's literally at the
Oh,
top.
I see. The journal. It's not on your. Right. Okie dokie.
Yeah, because
Alright,
I'd
thank you.
literally have to type everything in. It takes too long to do it on the fly.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas
no, I
later
understand
on,
now.
I can always, go and make it and put it in with the spells and add pictures of, whatever.
Yeah, no, I understand. Sometimes I still don't get all of the nuances of the Roll20 stuff. So when you were saying journal, I was like looking at my character sheet, but I remember the journal is in the top right.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for that clarification. So I think Saith is he's gonna do one more. He's gonna return to class with Professor Thorn. Have one more crack at just improving his general Hellish Rebuke and stuff. I want him to be really good at that. And then, so shall I roll for that? Is that
You can do it. As I say, it depends. It doesn't always have to be that professor. You got to remember, there was other professors you went for. It's like Mira actually learned
did.
how to make potions, but you didn't because you didn't get high enough. So there's
Yeah.
that side of things that you haven't learned yet, making your poisons and yeah. So just put it
I'm
out.
quite
Doesn't always have to be about spells. Mostly because we only came up with one spell, and if you suddenly go, "Can I learn another spell?" I'm like, "No, you never fucking created one." Then
Yeah. Can a person only learn how to make poisons from studying with a professor?
no,
You can experiment.
yeah, you can experiment using the. You can say you want to name 3 of the herbs, and if it matches a poison or a potion, you make it. If it doesn't match, you will learn one.
Okay.
Basically, you'll throw away the resources that you'd actually make to make a potion to learn a potion. You won't get that potion. It'll just be the idea that you've, kind of like everyone's played Skyrim sort of thing, because every fucker's played Skyrim. It's on toasters and everything these days. You throw away resources and you learn a little bit that gives you that information.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
by talking to the teacher, you can learn without throwing away your resources.
Yeah. Okay.
But then, as we
think-
said, you could talk to the herbalist one and learn how to actually gather more herbs or better herbs or however you want to go. So there are different ways that everyone can do stuff.
Yeah. I think Saith's gonna stick to. Maybe he'll return to the lessons, but I think he's gonna go with Professor Thorn again. I want him to improve his fire spells even more.
Yeah, that's fine.
So is it like what is it again? Arcana and
perception.
charisma?
I know charisma. Yeah, fucking perception. Yeah,
Arcana,
because it's persuasion.
charisma.
But don't think you actually have a persuasion bonus.
Do I? Let's see.
Persuasion, no, it's just
No, I've got -1 for persuasion.
Okay, so you got an extra 13.
Ah, thank you. What's that? 48, 51. And so does this it will improve my hellish rebuke? Like
No.
No. How can
Yeah.
I improve my fire spells? more
Okay,
now that
so
I've got more stuff with.
technically, when it comes down to spells, if we go in proper D&D rules, you can't ever increase and make your spells stronger. You can use them at a higher level slot, that will make them stronger.
Mhm.
You can learn more spells, i.e., like we've made the custom spell for you, and you can do that sort of route, but you're not going to learn how to make them stronger. The only thing that can make your spells stronger would be getting magic items or
Okay.
using higher level slots.
Okay. Um.
It's like,
Um.
because he's evocation,
What
it
would
doesn't
you?
mean you always have to do
Yeah.
fire either. It's like any element, basically. So fire,
Okay.
ice, water, earth, maybe. But yeah, that's the question that
Uh.
you're thinking.
I was just gonna ask, would you recommend anything that I can do with Professor Thorn now to get more fiery?
No.
Okay.
This-
Well, I'm pleased I
I
took that
mean,
lesson.
yeah,
Not.
basically, this is why I was like, come up with ideas for spells before the game so we could have made multiple, because you couldn't really come up with, and we only came up with one spell. That's all that's prepped.
Yeah.
And if I throw I
Okay.
could throw something into the AI right now, but you'd have to have an idea what you were wanting. And
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, with Danny's, we came up with like 6 spells. With Mira, we've came up with like 4 spells, 5 spells that they're like, okay, some of them they don't want as much, but are still pretty fucking cool. And
Mhm.
then they can always learn it. It all really depends how you want to go on things. Because it's not like
Yeah. Okay.
you're getting more choice. Now, it doesn't always have to be damage. It's one of the big things, because damage is not a choice. Choice should involve things you don't use for damage. Because when you get into a fight and you're like, oh, I can do this for damage or this for damage, you only go for the one that's the highest number. If you have things that actually do more, then you go on that. But generally, it's going to be one of those you're going to have to think of what your character actually wants to do.
Mhm. Okay. I think Saith's just gonna do some exploring. He's really happy about he's gonna exit that lesson. And he's just gonna explore like an unexplored part of the city. I think he'd like to explore like what's up in this just ping it. Maybe like this section somewhere. And he's just really happy with how things are going with Mira and everything. So
When you say this section, what am I looking at?
the map,
Oh yeah, no.
and I was
Oh,
pinging
okay,
in the top
yeah. It didn't
left.
ping and
if
move me.
that's-
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I just like to see what else there is in the city,
Just 1 second, getting a phone call.
please. Do you guys have any recommendations for? I don't know. I kind of like. I was thinking initially of like having Saith go for poisons and stuff, but I find all that the fire spells he's learning is really cool. So I'm thinking of just leaning into that.
Maybe some kind of a way to imbue your arrows with fire.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. I could maybe I could make up a new spell or something. Would that be a spell?
Probably. There's probably a way to do
Okay.
that with a spell.
Okay.
I'm black.
No, I knew it.
You should have. The fucking size of it. It's like down the leg and everything.
Actually, Robin, before Saith would like to go exploring, but just before he does that, can he ask the professor if he can actually learn maybe like a spell that, or either a spell or an enchantment for his quiver, which is already enchanted, that Saith can set his arrows on fire, do some fire damage that way.
Okay, I'm going to say you do realize that is exactly what your quiver can do. You need to really read what your quiver
I
does.
thought it was
It's
just an enchanted quiver.
mate, it's fucking broken, your quiver. It is literally the most powerful item I've made.
Except for
Okey-dokey.
Excalibur.
Oh no, it could be Excalibur.
Really?
He needs to spend
Just says,
experience on
it
it.
just says a subtle magic.
Tom, read your items.
Yeah,
It,
you
it,
see where it says common,
yeah, it
zero
doesn't say
experience.
fire damage.
Yeah, you
I
see
don't
where it says
think.
common, 0 experience.
Yeah.
Spend experience. You spend experience on it, it levels up. And it can level up to some pretty fucking insane things. Because as it says, this item has charges regains at dawn each day. Maximum 5 charges increased by 5 per upgrade. So you'll actually get 10 on the next upgrade.
Mhm.
And it keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And I can instantly say, if I pull it up, because I, of course, haven't put it on to display for you, because if you saw everything, you'd be like, holy fuck, this is amazing. I'm going to throw all the experience into it. And I don't want people completely breaking it. Your next thing is Elemental Arrows. It's the next upgrade. So yeah, you literally can just say, I want to spend experience, and you just take experience off your character and put it onto the quiver.
Okay. I
So-
actually didn't even know we had experience points in this in D&D.
Yeah, so
This
you know when we
is
kill
new
things
for
and I go,
me.
oh, you all got this amount of experience?
Oh, honey, you're so pretty.
Uh, to be honest, I didn't know where that was. I thought that was just going up for like a level.
Bless your
I
It
thought
heart.
you
is
could
for
spend it
getting
on other stuff.
Oh no, it is for getting a level, and D&D does not allow you to spend it on other stuff. This is the whole point of getting some really insane things when you get an AI allowing you to create things.
Okay,
'Cause,
so this is
yeah.
like homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's so
Right.
much homebrew going on. If I scroll down, yeah, you have 2,385 experience.
Okay,
It's,
where is that, please?
uh,
Where are you reading that?
it's in your attributes and abilities.
How much should we have? I don't think I've got it on my sheet. 2385.
Let's just confirm that yours should be the same. 2385, it's on yours as well. It's at the very bottom. And so level 4 is 2,700. So, wait, 2,700? Why am I thinking?
We're already level 4.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
Is
yeah, you
that
must,
2,000
yeah, I think
on
it's
the way to
2,000.
6,500?
Yeah, I think, yes. Give me a sec. And I'll have a look and confirm it on with the documents in a bit, because I may not have actually updated the last fight. Because I'm sure you're on 3,000 odd. That's why, of course, you'd hit 4. Or the simple one is I go to mirrors and see what hers was. Do.
How much XP do you need to put in to level it to 2?
That's the part. I'm not letting people know these things.
Oh.
It's all what the AIs came up with, and it will get pretty fucking high later on. I mean, I'm considering I may knock it down of what it currently is a little bit, but I mean, yeah, could be expensive later on, but at the same time, you'd probably find that every single arrow you shoot in a day will all be enchanted, and you can choose the bonuses. It's not just going to be that base, +1 anymore. You'll literally have some cool ass shit.
Put 1,000 in Dom, see what happens.
All right, I'm on the attributes section, but Okay, so how do I input that? Do I have to keep track of like how much XP I have and
don't-
then deduct it?
Don't do anything with the XP. Don't touch any of that. The reason I've put it in there is because
Okay.
you can't seem to put it on your sheet. Or you weren't
Okay.
able to put it in the sheet, and I'm just having it as a thing that I'll sort through. So I just know
Okay.
where people are. Yes, don't worry on that sort of thing. But yeah, if you're wanting to go, oh, I'm moving experience over, then yeah, that's fine. Could do that.
I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put in. I'll take. Were you being serious, Ryan, with the 1,000 recommendation?
Yeah, do it.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put 1,000 XP, please, into my enchanted quiver.
Let me just 2 seconds whilst I confirm this.
And if it doesn't work, put another
Thank you.
1,000 in.
Keep
Just like
doing
magic.
it
Dig,
until you're back
dig.
to level 1.
Yeah.
Oh, can you de-level from this?
Mm-hmm.
If
Oh,
he
yeah.
dropped past the experience, yeah, that's why I'm there going. I'm trying to confirm the experience because I don't want to say, "Oh, you D-level," and I've got to fucking backtrack shit. So be 3,000. I'm pretty sure you'd be on 3,700.
Oh, yeah, put
So
1,000 in.
yeah, yeah. So you could put 1,000 in if you wanted to put 1,000 in, and you wouldn't D-level.
Okay.
It's the
So
it's the funny one of you go. You literally could go. You put into this quiver, you are going to be a lower level than other people, but you're going to have, compared to you getting spells, you literally are going to have a quiver that's going to give you massive choices.
Right.
And
oh right. So
there's going to be items like this that everyone would get. So you could be like, oh shit, maybe Mira's there going, you know what, I could put things into this and it's going to give me more bonuses to my minions or my forms and stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. I'm gonna remember that. Thank you. I'm gonna spend XP now and again on my quiver. Last thing, just before I get off that topic.
I mean, before we
Oh, you
get
you
off
said
the
not to.
topic,
You said not to
are you
look at
actually
it.
putting
How
1,000
will I?
or not?
Yeah, but how will I know how much
There you
to
go.
put in if I don't know if I don't look at the XP? Do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
no. I could tell you how much XP you've got on it. I mean, I'll actually put the XP on the top now that you've put XP into it. When you didn't put
Okay.
it in the experience in, there wouldn't have been any.
Yes. Okay.
There you go. Now it's updated.
Okay. This is all very
New. It's all new and different.
clear as mud.
Yeah, clear as mud. That's usually how it works.
All
I
right.
mean,
So
it's
I have
pretty
a
simple. He just needs to look at his quiver and it says everything there for him.
Yeah, but
So it's
it's safe.
all I wanted was fire arrows.
Well,
You've
now
got
you'll
it.
have them. Now you got
You
fire
have-
arrows.
You
Will
have
I?
fire, cold, lightning, and acid.
Oh,
I mean, what more
Okay,
did you
that's
want?
brilliant. Thank you.
Just going to
And,
question the whole pot. Can you actually read it? Because maybe if you read it out, people will remind you that you actually have the quiver. I'm gonna hide it, and I'm just gonna click show because it seems that you're not noticing where your quiver is.
Yeah, I think
It
that's
popped
the
up on everyone's
case.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
It's underneath the items section under safe on the journal.
Okay.
So now
Thanks.
everyone can see how your skill works.
All right. That's great. Thank you.
Look at that. That's nice.
Okie dokie. So I think, thank you. I appreciate that. You explaining that. Thanks. So I think, and updating it. I think Saith is gonna go for a stroll now, if that's all right.
That's no issue.
He'd like to explore like that new region of the city.
Anything in particular you're hoping to find, or is it just
no?
randomly?
He's literally just going for a random stroll, just exploring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So like he's wanting to notice like what buildings there are, if there's any shops and stuff.
Let's see.
Guys, after what happened with Korg, do we maybe implement the buddy system?
You mean the part of don't go off by yourself?
Yeah, that bit. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty good idea. And anyway, so what you find whilst you walk alone, okay. I mean, I asked the AI, and it just basically told me a list of different things. You've seen the Obsidian Spire, because it's the big thing. There's the Emerald Gardens that are just lower than where you were pointing. You've got the Whispering Woods, that's basically at the back of the whole city that you know about. And you're in the Market of Illusions, a bustling marketplace filled with vendors selling all sorts of goods, both mundane and magical. It's a great place to interact with the city's diverse population and learn about local customs and traditions.
Okay. Can I ask one of the shopkeepers if they have any dust of disappearance, please? Excuse me, do you have any dust of
yeah.
disappearance? Have you heard of
can
that?
ask. Do a roll 20.
Okay.
Okay. He does, but he's only got one packet left.
Okay. How much is that, please?
So, when there's only one because you've rolled really shit, it's going to be at a 50% markup,
Okay.
meaning it's 450 gold.
Okay. All right. Saith, still beaming, giant smile on his face. He's like, "That's okay. That's perfectly fine." And he carries on strutting down the market, back to the tavern, and just yeah, he's just having a good day.
It's like, yeah, having a great day. I just passed cargo for what?
It's like, doesn't matter. I got laid.
It doesn't matter. I got laid. It's like, been robbed. Doesn't matter. Got laid.
I got laid and I
Okay.
got cool arrows.
Well, yeah. Now you got a bit more shit. What I have done on your character sheet is added in. If you actually look at your character sheet, where you've got
I'm
arrows
always
20.
looking at my character sheet.
Yeah, and for some reason you've got divine sense. I don't know why you've got divine sense on your character sheet, for whatever reason. So
the
yeah,
global
doesn't make
I could
sense.
see a global
And you
attack
should have
modifier.
no. Under where it
And
says
then
short
I've
and long
got
rest. Top of your sheet, very top,
top of the
all
sheet.
the way to the right. It
There's
says
just a lot on the
characteristics.
sheet.
It's not that much. It's actually
Yeah.
really small.
Short rest. In your
3.5, your sheet would have been about 7 or 8 pages. So it's very small. It says now, enchanted arrows or
Oh.
enchanted quiver, 10.
There's a lot for me.
Yeah, so you have 10
Okay.
arrows now. So that's a reminder there. When you do shoot, click it down. As long as you're using enchanted quiver.
All right.
Okay. Simples. Okay, so ta-da! Day goes by. So you have finished your stuff. So the next day, i.e. the day that there's going to be the ball's going to be starting around 6 o'clock. So you have a bit of a ball, there's going to be some food. Is it really going to... Actually, as somebody may have noted something, Saith, do a constitution check.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, yeah, tonight there's going to be the ball. There's going to be food and everything there. they're expecting people to arrive around 6. And the display is going to be happening around 8 o'clock. So you could technically come in later and just come in for the main thing. But if you wanted to come, socialize, meet some people, eat some food, get free food, yeah, 6 o'clock.
All the
What would you like
food.
to do in the daytime before you go?
I'll probably spend the day with Willow, getting plans ready for the ball with her tonight. Probably have lunch with her as well. Have that, was it the mushroom stew, which increases dex?
So it's the wild mushroom stew, but there is a few different of the mushrooms. So it depends which one you're going to be actually eating.
Hey,
Pick
what are my
Willow.
Yeah.
options?
So I'm going to paste the names for you, and you can choose which mushroom stew you want. Unless if you have ways that you may be able to find out information.
Can I ask Willow what she thinks of each one?
You could ask Willow what she thinks of each one. She thinks they're all fucking amazing because she cooked them. Oh, actually, did she cook them? No, maybe she didn't cook them. Check. But yeah, that's your list.
I'll try the moral one. Morale.
Yeah, so she'll tell you that it's really nice, and basically you feel a little bit smarter if you have it. It opens up your mind.
Mushrooms that look like brains. Mhm.
Yeah, I'll allow you to choose one more, and she'll give a description of it. And basically that's that, because out of the whole team of you, there's only 2 that you've not used.
Go for the shiitake.
Shiitake. That's the one that you had the first night you ever came in.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
The Irvin stew. That's the only description I think I had.
Actually, or maybe it wasn't you that had that, then it may have been Safe. Yeah, that makes you smart.
Ah, okay.
So she's gave you the list of 2 of them. Is there one that you want to choose to eat then instead?
Yes, I would like the oyster
Okay,
one.
that's fine. So it's 5 gold for the wild mushroom pie, and that is going to give you a bonus to your dex for an hour after you eat it.
Okay. I
Save it and not eat it straight away? Sure. Put it in a to-go bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's kind of the whole point of that you don't have to eat the food right away. If you know what it does, you can just go off and eat it when you need it. Okay.
All right.
Anyone else doing anything?
I think Mira's gonna have a bath.
God, woman, you have baths?
She likes to smell good.
Rawr.
She likes to smell.
Also,
Smell
just realised
good.
I've been speaking for like the last 5 minutes and I've been muted. Fucking
Yeah, I
bastard.
was literally getting ready to be like, Danny, are you here?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, carry on.
It's all right. You can say your bit, what you want to do, Danny.
So, can I go back and speak to Professor Croft, but on the way, sort of swing by the morgue?
On the way swing by the morgue.
Like,
Okay.
any of these bodies destined to be burnt today, and they'd like to, I don't know, dedicate their body to science?
I mean, I don't think they have, a card that says, the sacrificing the body to science as such.
Oh, so they don't have one that says that they're not sacrificing it to science, so I could just go in and be like, yo, I'm taking this in a bit.
I mean, they may not they may frown upon you taking dead bodies.
Yeah.
Because surprisingly, taking the dead is a little bit of a weird thing.
Fine, I'll just go and see Professor Croft without
I'm not
bringing
saying.
him a
Oh no,
gift.
I'm not saying you can't get him a gift. I'm saying it's frowned upon if they see you taking a body.
Does he drink? Does he drink anything?
Ooh, that is a good question. You know what? Let's go for
I mean, let's
yes.
face it. If I was a teacher, he would. I would.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, doesn't it? Drink wise, would he go for moon water, forest tea, or fire wine? Let's see, moon water, moon water, moon water. Is it? Yeah, I'd say he goes for moon water.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
only 1 gold.
Cool. I'll take him some moon water. Like, yo, drink this.
Got you a
They just
drink.
go along.
Yeah, that's fine. So you butter him up with a little bit of moon water. I'm guessing you're doing your rolls again as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Uh,
add a d6. So basically do your rolls and then just do a d6.
Okay. So we'll go persuasion first.
It's good you get a d6.
Fucking
That's shit.
terrible.
There you go. That brings it up to something that's slightly better.
And then Arcana. D6. So number
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay, so Saith and Mira are bathing together.
Yes,
Just changed it up to him. He didn't even get
Definitely
a
followed
choice.
Mirror into the bathroom.
Oh, please tell me Mirror's just like a duck, though.
No, that would be hilarious, though.
Quack.
She can't be a
I'm like,
duck.
Yes, it's like Splishy
She could
Splash.
be
Wait,
an
I'm not getting-
octopus, but she can't be a duck
Ooh, tentacles.
because
I mean,
ducks can fly. She can't fly. She doesn't get fly speed for 2 more levels.
she could be a duck
I
that's
bet-
had its wings clipped.
No, she's not going to be a duck. It's too weird. Especially for what they're going to be doing in that bath.
A chicken, but with a personality disorder, and he thinks he's a duck. A quack.
Yeah, can Saith get some get some nibbles from the bar or something?
Okay,
They can get
Ah,
some
yeah, you
nibbles
can
from
get some
Mira.
snacks.
What about
Oh no, she's not gonna be a duck. No.
quack? Just get some
That's
bread.
funny though.
Throwing it in the bath.
That is a wild looking duck though. Oh, but yes, you probably should eat for your strength because otherwise it's gonna be a rough night for you.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, you are right. Ducks just doesn't work, does it?
No, it just does not. It's not.
Never-
Good.
I've never had sex with a duck before, Mirror.
Well, I don't think you've ever had sex with an octopus either, but it looks like they're pushing for it.
Senpai?
No, octopus.
No octopus.
Arigato.
No, I
Yeah,
think
but
Mira.
to say.
I think Mira just wants to be Mira.
So boring, Mira.
Oh dear.
Okay, wait, no, sorry. I found it. Perfect. Mira.
Oh god, no.
Huh?
Oh god.
You
no.
can't tell me that she doesn't want to be glowing in the dark.
I mean, that's cool as hell, but no. No.
Fair enough. Pfft. Go to your normal forms then. Meh. Yeah, okay, so Mira has a bath. And Yeah.
Yeah, mirrors in the bath. Safe
So,
mirror.
question in the safe. You said about getting
Mhm.
nibbles. Are you taking the food that Mirror's gathered, or are you actually wanting to go to the bar?
Oh, I was thinking of more. Yeah, I was just thinking of bringing like some food to basically just like I don't know, kind of eat in the bathtub with Mirror. Like like
Bring
I
something
mean-
cute. I don't know what.
Mm.
I don't know what would. I don't know what would work with that.
Grapes?
Strawberries and
Would it-
chocolate.
If we could,
Yeah,
if we could get
strawberries.
Oh, tacos are so romantic.
Not in the bath.
Spaghetti.
Not in the bath. Not
pork
in the bath.
scratchings in the bar.
No tacos in the bath. Fruit, yes, fruit in the bath. Mm.
Okay,
what,
Yeah,
so-
maybe
those
if it's
tacos
any
and
fruit or
burritos?
something.
I mean, it
No, the
makes sense
tacos
that
and
you have
burritos
it.
come later. Never mind. Mm. Mm-mm. Good God.
But yeah, I think Saith is just basically just bathing and
Mm.
he keeps
And-
keeps bathing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's sexy taco right there.
I mean,
I mean, it's missing guac and it's missing the lettuce, but you know what? Where's the queso?
how about the trippy taco?
The trippy taco is something else, man.
I mean, I want to trip balls on it, but no, just a standard taco,
There's a triple
cream-filled taco. Robin, what did you type in? Jesus Christ! Moving on.
Oh God,
mean,
that's
She
just.
said about the taco, so I mean,
Fucking cream pie taco.
Oh God, that's.
Oh,
so gross. Ugh. No, my brain can't do it.
yeah, get the cilantro off it at
Ugh.
least.
yes, Roger.
Oh, gross.
Yeah,
No.
it should be parsley.
Did you know that in the 80s, parsley actually caused a bunch of people in the United States to almost fucking die? The US
Wow,
and
how come?
Canada. And Canada, because it was being grown in Mexico, and they were cleaning it with city water, and the water wasn't purified the way it should be, so it was spreading, oh, what the fuck was it? Some nasty ass disease, anyway.
Like cholera and Lyme disease and shit.
Alright,
Thank you.
flipping heck.
So yeah, I don't eat parsley.
Wow, yeah, that would put anyone. That would put anyone off.
Don't eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
so you
the
choke on that part. Oh, what the fuck?
Stop it! That's so awful. What the hell are you doing?
Mirror, please turn into a British bulldog one more time.
Oh, God, no! What the fuck?
I know it's weird, but please.
No, it's not. That's so bad.
I need this. I want this, Mirror.
Oh goodness! What the hell? Mm.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I was joking. So yeah.
Anyway, they're in the bath together.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're in the bath together.
Gog,
and
are
we
you in the bath with
don't know
Willow?
what's happening to them.
I'm not in.
So
Mhm. I could go into
Yeah.
detail, but I don't think that would be appropriate. A lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Yeah, we'll just get the AI to do it later.
And he'll make me read it too.
Yeah, I mean, the stream always gets a nice reader of the AI at the end. I mean, that's how every session needs to end. So, anyway, you get clean.
And dirty.
And,
Mm,
I mean, can't get dirty when you're getting clean, can you?
well.
So, Mirror and Saith
They
are
go for another bath.
cleaning. Korg, what do you want to do with Willow?
Just just relax before the thing.
That's fine. So,
Yeah.
let's go with a D6 roll from you.
Okay.
So, I mean, you got her a lovely dress. And it's going to look great on her. It takes her 4 hours to do the makeup to get ready. But I
as
mean,
long as we're not late.
oh yeah, you're not going to be late. I mean, she's been doing this like most of the day, but you're just like, you've been watching it, just be like, okay, yep,
Can be with it
she's,
after.
she's still going at it. She's still going.
We've all got dates for the ball.
Mm.
What sort of dress is she wearing though?
So it's like a dark blue, length-long dress. Like a split down
Like
her
a
leg
gown?
as well. Kinda.
Okay. Why, every time I keep doing copy paste, it keeps putting fucking Pippa on the screen.
Mhm.
I don't want to do Pippa. I mean, someone wants to do Pippa. Okay, and Estado.
Estado, hello. I'm assuming I'm still at the school, chatting up my
Yep.
my tutor.
There you go. There's your blue
Yeah,
dress.
something like that.
Oh,
She is
beautiful,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Perfect. Okay, we'll just leave her there on the side of the screen so we can carry on. Okay, so let's see. What do you do with one hand? Yep, so you're talking to Professor Croft.
Yep.
Um,
And I want to know if there's anything else that he can teach me. Maybe another spell that he's maybe cooked up, but he's never really had the testicular fortitude to try out himself, and he knows that it'd be in good hands, steady hands, if he gave it to me.
Steady hands. Yeah, see, I'm kind of thinking of really going out on a fun one here. He's willing to, try and teach the spell, but he's not fully finished. I mean, because it's level 3, you also actually don't think you can actually learn it yet. So it's going to be he's going to try and teach it you when you've gained your level and you can use level 3 skills. You can actually do it because
Okay.
it's level 5 that you get it. But he's going to get you to try and cast it to, see how it works.
Okay.
So before you hit your level, you need to try and cast this spell, and we're just going to do a roll to see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, then you go back to him and go, "Oi, this fucking thing you sold me didn't." No.
Okay. So what am I rolling for that?
Basically, when you want to cast it on someone, you do an Arcana roll, and it's going to be a 15 or above.
Okay.
So nice and simple, but you technically will get to try to cast the spell before your level.
Mhm.
On a successful one, I mean, like if you hit 20, it's going to work perfectly. 15, it may work. If you get less, something may happen, but it may not be the spell you quite planned for.
Okay,
It's
so
still-
what if, hear me out on this one,
Yeah.
while in the safety and sanctity of the school with the tutor that's teaching me this spell, would I be able to try and cast it, not to cast it as such, but maybe to store it in my Warhammer to be used at a later date?
Okay. I'm going to say no. I'm not saying that's not possible, but you can't just
It's
store it
not
into a
possible
random
right now.
object. No,
Okay,
it's the
that's
part
fine.
of you could store items in stuff or spells in stuff, but it needs something to store it into. If you went to the market, you could probably find like something of spell storing, like a gem that you could store it into, and then put that gem on your Warhammer. But you couldn't just generally be like, I'm storing it into this, and I'm gonna store this grasp of the dead in the seat, so the next person who sits on it, it triggers. Because
Okay.
that'd be fucking too
Yeah,
hilarious.
no, that's absolutely fine. In that case, then I will be constantly looking out for gems.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you could go and have a look at the market and see what they've got. But yeah, okay. So we're getting to 9, so we'll jump into the nighttime. So, are you all heading off together? You going separate? How are things going?
I think I'm kind of glued
Safe.
to Safe.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
safe.
when I say separate, I
Finish
mean like in the groups that you've got. Are you all each going in your own part, or you're all going? Okay, Estado, Mira, Safe, Korg, Willow, Pippa, all together.
I'd vote for them going all together, like in a
I
posse.
don't know. I think maybe not. I think maybe it should be separately.
Yeah,
So
I
it
don't think
doesn't
Willow
look
wants
too
to go
fake.
with people because they've not really asked her how she's doing or how she is.
Why?
I
What's
tipped
wrong
it,
with
but-
Willow?
Well, no one else has tried to talk to her.
I spoke to
Have you?
Willow last session. Yeah.
Yeah, in fairness, it was Willow who told him that yeah, you were stuck in prison and needed to be paid to get out. And they're like, what?
Yep. Yep.
Shit.
We had a little conversation with Willow, but like honestly, I'm not a social person. I don't really have conversations with people. It's not a thing I do. It's not because I'm a pompous bitch or anything. It's just people. Ew.
That's just the extra bit.
Excuse me.
People. Ew.
Saith is like, will you go with me to the ball, Mira?
So,
Well,
you think I bought
did
this dress for no
buy a
reason?
dress just for the occasion.
You look amazing.
Likewise.
Saith does a spin on the spot and like glitter
Deck
erupts
save
from his
falls
shoes.
over face first.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just go with the flow. Saith goes
Yeah,
with the
so
flow.
if you're all wanting to go in your separate groups, that's fine, no problem. Okay. What times are each of you wanting to go then? If you're going separate, because of course, if you all went together, you'd all reach exactly the
earlier
same
or
time.
later.
About 5.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys, maybe we should all get together and we should all make sure that we all go not with each other. So if you go at 5, I'll go at 6. They go at 7. And
That'd
then
be the
we'll leave
weirdest
each other
thing to
to
say
That
to
go
your
would
friends.
be
Like,
so
hey
weird,
guys,
Save.
let's make sure we don't go at the same time.
But it would be good
Yeah.
to go, around 6, I think would be good. 6 is good.
Okay.
Yeah, well, 6 is when they said, yeah, they're going to start it and there's going to be food ready for people and that sort of idea.
And since we are using so much energy all day, every day, especially at night, I think Mira probably is ravenously hungry anyway.
Yeah, but we're talking about food here.
Okay. Also starving.
Also malnourished.
Probably at this point.
Hey, I showed you a taco and you said no to it.
That was a very nasty looking taco. That did not
Was the
look good
bulldog
to
better?
me. That did not look like food. That looked like something that fell out the garbage.
In fairness, I'd say the taco actually looked pretty good. It's it was laying on the floor, but finders keepers. Okay, so you all head over. separately because for some reason these people have been with each other for constantly like, nope, don't want to be near you. And you go. Basically, you get to the manor. There's a lot of people. You can see quite a few people getting turned away where they're dressed up, but you go, they're dressed up versus what you're dressed in right now. Yeah, they look like they've basically maybe had a wash, maybe cleaned off some dust off the clothes, and that's about it. So it's
We
there
had what-
spinning around
we-
like, looking rather suave.
Mm.
And we had sex.
And, I mean, that is the part. He's just walking around going, "We had sex,
And it
and it
felt
felt so good." She let me put my
think-
penis
I
inside
think
her.
he's glowing more than Mira is.
And as you get there, you're standing in this queue going in slowly, and you can see Korg seems to have been a fair 10, 15 people ahead of you of this queue because he seems to have came in a bit earlier. And at this moment, you see Astardo just pull up slowly behind with Pippa. And as he pulls up, you see one of the guards run over to him, bow to him, and then take him in past everyone.
Well,
He's getting his special
look
treatment.
at him. So,
I-
looks like he's been doing something extra special every night.
I always thought he was royal.
I don't know.
It's like
Can
he's
see
doing
that.
something extra special. So he's like, me too.
Oh, so beautiful. He's so beautiful.
Such
But yeah,
regality.
so Astardo, as you're walking past, this person's like, "Oh, come!" And you're like, "Okay." You're following past, and you can just see Mira standing there. It's cold outside. Korg's ahead. He just looks at you, and everyone looks as you're just pulled in nicely. It's like, yeah. And time goes
Definitely
by about,
smiling because I think that's awesome. He's a nice
yeah,
guy. He deserves
about
it.
10 minutes later, you're all in there, and the food is like just tables of food just laying out there. Little plates, little sausage on sticks and stuff. The perfect sort of thing that you'll want. Because
Mira
of course,
food.
Mira definitely wants to get a few sausages,
Mm.
and you can eat to your
Good
heart's
breakfast.
content, no problem. But the fruit there is perfectly fresh. Really, just like the perfect ripe fruit. Bit of music comes on after a few minutes of people just eating, and you have the general groups of people talking, music coming on, just a normal what you'd expect for like a ball type part, people dancing. I mean, we'll go for some fun. Everyone can do deck saves to see how well, or actually a performance
Oh,
thing about it,
this is
'cause
gonna be terrible.
we're going to see how everyone performs.
I don't think she's gonna care as long as she's got Faith. She doesn't care.
Why's
We
my
all can't
character now
dance.
called Sevenths?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, so
Can you roll
People-
one for Willow to see if she saves me?
yeah, why not?
Faith, we're a mess.
I know. Hey, Robin, did you change my name to Seventh?
Why
I-
does it say
I don't
that?
know why it's changed, but I thought that was you doing it.
No.
No, not. I haven't done it.
I haven't changed anything.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So it's whatever you've done.
Huh. I didn't. do
Because
anything.
you're not talking about your character here, because safe is safe. That is your actual UI. Bit like if I stop talking as Willow, it says Codex. That's because when I signed in, I chose my name to be Codex. If you press the cog at the very end and it says display name,
Yeah,
you probably somehow have changed that.
it says Sathith.
Then I have no idea what the hell you're doing.
Oh dear.
Because there is no character as seventh, so it's not like you could have pressed them that. So I don't know.
Yeah,
You've,
no, I understand. You don't know. It's no big deal. All right.
I mean,
thanks.
you do have the as at the or you may have when you're
Yes.
typing in, it says as at the bottom, and you can choose a character, so you could just change that to Saith. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I think you
it's
have
it's
as,
no
I
big
don't know.
deal. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
we kind of guess who's who anyway. You all did shit.
Yeah, we're a mess. we're we're a mess.
Yeah. Basically, it's like you look the part, but acting the part, not so much. So, yeah, the more fancy of the people, basically, not so much shunned you, but they're not exactly coming up to you and talking and stuff. And they've
Thank
left you
fuck.
be as you started doing the fancy dancing. And then it's like, you know what, let's just, hands in the air, bounce up and down. Let's get the groove on. And a few minutes later, you hear, some clapping, and everyone starts to turn around to look at the maid of honor sort of one. And it is Anya, the druid. And she walks down the stairs in front of everyone. And she tells everyone, okay, if you'd all like to come up the stairs with me, we've got some demonstrations and things to talk about of the future of Arcana. So, she hushes everyone to come up and, let her do her speech. And in theory,
Greetings, esteemed guests. Today we stand on the precipice
should
of
hear
a
the
new
speech.
era for Arcana, an era where the wisdom of nature intertwines with the ingenuity of technology. For centuries, our city has thrived, nurtured by the magic of the land and the wisdom of our ancestors. But the world is ever changing, and we must adapt to the challenges that lie ahead. And so, I stand before you today to celebrate a momentous achievement. Through the tireless efforts of the esteemed crafter Estado and the invaluable assistance of our friends in Mechanopolis, we have succeeded in infusing the ancient grimoire of elder magic with the divine power of Lord Sylvanus. This groundbreaking innovation will allow us to strengthen our defenses. We can now harness the power of the elements to protect our city from threats, whether they be natural disasters or malevolent forces. Imagine storms that repel invaders, or earth tremors that crumble the foundations of their strongholds. Enhance our prosperity. The grimoire will empower us to optimize the land's fertility, ensuring bountiful harvests and a thriving agricultural sector. We can summon gentle rains, nourish the soil, and protect our crops from blight and pestilence. This is not merely a technological advancement, it is a testament to the power of collaboration, the wisdom of our elders, and the enduring strength of our connection to the natural world. Let us embrace this new era with open hearts and minds, and use this power to ensure a prosperous and harmonious future for Arcana. Greetings, esteemed guests. Today we stand on the precipice of...
didn't need it to repeat.
She's broken.
But yeah, she's broken. She just says it over and over again for 6 hours, and everyone's like, okay, the first few times were good. It's getting a bit much now.
Was the third have been upset? What's in the box?
Well, what was in the box was a celestial horn, or not horn, antler from Sylvanus the God of druids and nature. So, she talks to everyone about it, and then you can see in a little pillar in the middle of the room in a glass container is the book that or the codex that she's got. Oh, Grimoire? Yeah, Grimoire works better, sounds better. And basically a contraption where you can see part of an antler sticking out of it, but it's got a load of metal around it. It seems to have runes engraved into it, and it's connected to the book by a wire. And it seems to be harnessing it. And she flips the codex open and starts chanting a spell out of it. And you see a beam of light shoot up into the sky. And where, each night you've seen that, the clouds seem to disappear and that. She actually does it, and the sun literally just starts to come out in the middle of the night and shine down on the city. The stars still, you can still see the stars out, but it's just like this beam of light that comes down onto the manor, and snow starts to fall at the same time, just giving it a wonderful like look. And she goes, "This is just like the simple things that we can be able to do. But from this moment on, our defenses are going to be much stronger throughout the city, so we don't have to worry as much about the fog, and we may even be able to start pushing back and expand the size of the city." And yeah, you get all the people applauding and cheering and wanting to come up and talk to her. And she goes, "Okay, so we're going to continue the festivities so everyone can carry on dancing and partying to all your heart's content. And from tomorrow, the book's going to be in place and we're going to start helping the agriculture and build up our defences. Hope you all have a nice night and enjoy." And as she finishes talking, you see some guards come up and take the book and the glass cabinet and start to escort it to the back of the manor.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so let's see. 7th is typing. Woo, I'm not sure. Code said it was to do something
Yeah,
nice
that
for
was
you.
not whispered.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
On this note, do you want to do a perception check?
Yeah.
Seventh,
Well, everyone?
just said it out loud.
Perception
Uh,
check.
Yeah.
Okay. 7th.
I do find it funny that your name's changed to 7th. I'm like,
That's weird, especially
It's
knowing that
weird.
sometimes it translates that way.
Yeah, it is pretty weird. Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's weird
I
because
was
your
telling
character still
Lucy.
says safe it on the thing. I'm like, maybe if you read logged, maybe it'd change it back or something.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll have to try that. Yeah, Saith means archer in Welsh, but sometimes it translates to like sevenths because it's scythe is 7 in Welsh. So I don't know. It's a bit
Scythe?
strange that. Yeah.
That is weird.
Danny
It's really weird.
grabs
Really?
hold of him. He's like, "Oh my
Changing
god,
that,
he's
but-
my scythe!"
Starts beating a bitch with another bitch.
But yeah. Sorry, it's a perception check.
Okay, and Cog, do you want to do a stealth check?
Sure, I don't know what for there.
Okay, so Safe, you notice that
Yeah.
Cog's not in the room anymore. But nobody else notices. You're all, too busy partying, drinking it up because it started, the waiters are coming round with the wines and the beers and the cocaine, all the normal party stuff that you'd like.
That's a real party.
Isn't it
mean-
called, what's it called? Isn't it called like Angel? What was Mirror selling the other day?
She
I've
was
been
selling
Sanity,
Happens.
dream smoke.
What
Dream
Dream
Smoke.
Smoke? Yeah.
I mean,
Weed.
it could be Dream Smoke.
Or maybe it is just cocaine. Can Saith see Willow?
Yeah, you can see Willow.
Hey Willow, how's
She
the
has-
night going?
Moves over to you. She's like, "Yeah, this is fabulous. I've never been in anywhere near as expensive and extravagant as this place."
Yeah, me too. Hey, do you know where Korg is?
He said he was going to get some drinks.
Is there a bar? I'm asking you, Robin. Is there? Can I look for the bar?
I mean, you could look for a bar. I mean, there is waiters literally handing out drinks, walking around.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Where-
mostly
where-
because I
which way
literally
did
just
he-
said it seconds ago.
Fancy parties, they have waiters that hand out drinks. You don't go get them; they bring them to you.
Yeah, well, that's exactly. Yeah. Which way did he go, please?
She goes.
See,
She points behind. She goes. He went back that direction. It's basically
Okay.
pointing towards the stairs where you'd came up the stairs. But she goes,
Okay. So we went
yeah,
down the stairs.
as far as she's concerned, he's gone to get drinks.
All right, thanks. Enjoy the party.
She goes, yeah, will do, no
Mirror,
problem.
I think Korg has just vanished. He's gone to get drinks, but they don't have a bar here. They give you drinks.
Yeah. You know, I
I
have
gave him the
really
dream smoke. Not the dreams.
bad feeling, and I think we should definitely be very, very obviously in sight at all times because something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Something not good. I just know it. I just know it. Ugh.
I
Big
mean,
Yeah.
dumb men.
he's not going to try and screw us over, right? I mean, yeah, we're all friends here. We didn't mean to leave him in that prison for 2 weeks.
You know, you do know, Estado, you do know who he works for, don't you?
I know, but I thought, we've been on this journey together. We've
Do
grown.
you think he's Imperium? Do you think he gives a shit?
She's saying that while Say's standing next to us. She's like, yeah, I get that you give a shit.
He's got a
Yeah,
reason
you
to.
caught feelings for pussy. That's different.
He's got a reason
right.
to. He's got a reason to care about more
Um,
than just the Imperium now.
I'm gonna go and stand near the beacon.
Beacon?
Because whatever it is, what was it called? Grimoire thing.
Yeah, they've literally, the guards have taken it and they've gone out into the back room.
Shit.
Yeah, you might want to tell the guards they
yeah.
might want to keep extra care around that book right now.
So
Yeah,
No reason,
just
just a thought. No reason.
Oh, yeah.
I'll find the
Specific.
druid that gave the speech and just make her aware that that there may be an attempt to steal or damage.
yeah, so you'd know yourself because you've been working basically with this book for the last week or two that it doesn't go, anywhere without a team of people. There's going to be a fair few guards, and they'd be not leaving it in the house. It needs to go back to the Obsidian Tower. So likelihood we've done this demonstration, and it's currently going to be in travel to go back. But yeah, you
Right.
can go up to Anya and talk to her, and she's more than happy to talk to you because
I helped.
you're a Stardo. You were a real big help for them.
Can I ask DM, just so that I'm aware, would I have maybe instilled it with some sort of insurance policy in case someone were to try and steal it or damage it in any way?
Okay. It depends. Because I mean, you know that beforehand someone had been trying to tamper with your experiments to actually do everything.
Yeah.
What would you have done if you could have?
Made it so that if, I don't know, someone. So maybe there's like a way to open the glass cabinet that it's in where you have to press a specific sequence of runes or buttons, and if they're pressed in the wrong way, an extremely loud, ear-piercing siren goes off, and maybe if they do it a second time, they get blinded by a flash of light.
Okay. And the question then would have to be, who knows the code if you'd done this sort of thing?
It would be the guards and Anya. I'm assuming probably only Anya and people of the Obsidian Council would know the code to it. Even the guards themselves don't know it.
Okay. Do an Arcana check. If you get 15 or above, you've made some sort of device that sets off an alarm if it's opened without doing a certain thing.
There you go.
Okay, that's fine. So if
If
someone
somebody
opens it, there's going to
messes
be
with
a
it,
loud.
it's gonna be noisy.
Yeah, there's going to be a loud noise, and technically, nobody else would have this information because the only basic person that you've spoken to is Anya.
Yeah.
If she's told the council, what she probably would have, the council knows, but there's no reason that the guards or anyone else would basically have this information.
Yeah.
Okay. At this note, so I think a few minutes have probably gone by when you've gone and found her, been able to actually move people away to talk to her quietly. Korg.
Hey,
Hey, do you want to do a slight hand check at all? I don't know
Are we-
why. I mean, it's for getting this drink. To see if you can pick it up without, dropping
yeah,
it.
are we doing it?
Yeah, you can go for it. That's fine.
Yeah, is everyone in place?
Everyone's in place. Everything that you wanted is basically ready.
Okay, I'll use the dust, and then we'll give it a go. I've got the thing, haven't I?
Yeah, everything is basically prepped. I've got a few rolls for you to do to determine what happens. And then
Okay.
Danny's just throwing a spanner into the works with going,
Yeah,
okay, there's an alarm that's likely to happen when this goes. But I mean, shit always goes down in heist movies. There's never a heist movie that they just everything goes fucking peaceful and easy.
Okay. Can I take a quick look at? It's in a glass box. I take it.
Yeah, it's in a glass box.
Okay. Yeah. Quick glance around it, see if there's any kind of traps. I suppose.
Sure. I mean, probably be a perception check / arcana check. I mean, perception check would tell you if something seems slightly off, and then arcana check would basically determine what's happened. Okay, so an 18, I'm going to say it looks a little too easy.
Okay.
So if you're like, it looks basically like it's just in a glass, like people do with certain flowers where they'll put a glass tube over it. It kind of looks like if it's that, but it seems a bit strange. It's so fucking simple. What
Alright,
gives you the
I will
hint that
be-
maybe there's something more?
I'll be super careful handling this then.
Okay. I mean, that is pretty super fucking careful.
And I'll make the swap.
Okay. To make it easy, because I don't want to be mean on Danny getting a nice roll as well. You make the swap, and as you put it down, you start to hear what sounds like a mechanism click, and it's about to make the noise. Well, I mean, you don't know it's about to make a noise, but everyone else will fucking realize there's a noise about to happen.
Okay. I'm invisible, aren't I? I'm
Yep.
dusted. Did I roll? I didn't roll for how long, did I? Was it 2d6 minutes?
It's 2d4 minutes.
2d4 minutes.
Yeah, so 7 minutes you could be
Oh,
still.
you got lucky. You got
I
so
will
lucky.
start sprinting down quietly, sneakily down the nearest alleyway
Yeah, that's fine.
and heading to Outper City.
So as you basically, you put it down, you hear a mechanism, you've fucking sprinted even though you're in Viz, and you hear this loud going off behind you. You're like, you guess it's whatever that mechanism was, but nobody had informed you there was going to be anything like this on it. You'd noticed it seemed a little too easy, but well, you've got it. You're running. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mira, Saith, Willow, Pippa, Estador. You hear a loud noise going off constantly. Estador, you know what this noise is.
Mm-hmm.
Safe.
What do you want to do?
say,
Uh,
do you
Saith
think they've
keeps trying to
noticed
neck
he's
you.
gone? Oh my.
Again,
Hmm.
Saith is
Um,
ignoring
you
your
know,
words. What? Sorry. What?
nothing. You
What's
know what?
gone?
You paid his bond. You paid his
Huh?
bond, and if they figure out that he was gone when this happened, you've
What happened?
paid. Oh God.
Saith didn't hear the noise. He was
Mm.
totally engrossed in Mira's tongue.
Yeah, I think Mira's kind of losing the plot too.
I paid money for Korg to get out of jail.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
So
Now the
what's
question
what's
is, do you
wrong
know what a
then?
bond works like in real life?
Do you think
Yeah.
if he
Uh-huh.
gets in trouble, they're gonna
Uh-huh.
look at you?
Hmm. While I'm wearing the tux?
Mm, looking at you. You know?
I mean,
Faith's intelligence is pulling its
oh,
hardest right now.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
They might think I've done something
who-
bad.
Who's with Safe?
Well, thank goodness. I mean, we do have Astardo as witnesses that we did try to warn him so that he could maybe warn others and maybe we'll be okay. But you know what? If I were you, I'd cut ties with Korg now before he gets you killed.
I mean, Korg and me have a long history. Like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Korg has
Korg
done
just
some really
put-
bad things.
Korg
But-
knows that he put your name on the line. Now, he knows you've paid his bond. You signed a paper. You maybe didn't read it, but you signed a paper.
Huh?
Yeah.
Never leave a paper trail, man.
You
Never
signed a
leave
paper.
trail.
It's going to look bad on you if he did this. And I don't think he cares.
Saith feels how Dom feels when he's trying to read his Roll20 character sheet and all the information on it.
Very
It's
confused.
a lot of information for him, very little information for other people, and he's quite
Okay,
confused.
we're going to go find Astardo. Come on, let's go.
All right.
We'll go to that later.
And he follows that ass.
Uh-huh.
I just love the idea. It's like Safe's just oblivious to everything.
At least Astardo can also freaking verify that. Fuck.
Oh, this one, he's just a dumbass.
He's a sucker because he's not very smart and all he really wants is love. And now that he has it,
He's a bigger sucker.
but for the right for someone who's not gonna get him killed, hopefully. Hopefully. God
As
fucking
they're
right.
kind of, I'm guessing they're kind of,
Took him away from me.
Mm.
as they're kind of jogging or kind of making a move. So we're going after Korg. Is that
No,
right, Mira?
we're not going near Korg. Are you serious?
Oh, we're getting away from Korg. Okay, I get it.
It's
Okay, I
like
get it.
they may think we had something to do with it. What should we do? Run in the same direction.
We're
But
going to find Astardo.
okay, all right. You know, Korg's my guy though.
Your guy might
I'm
just,
just saying he's my guy.
he can be your guy from a distance. How's that?
He's still my guy. I really miss him, to be honest. I mean,
He's
don't
not
get me wrong,
invited to the wedding.
He's right now on the #1 suspect list of trying to get you killed or locked up.
Hmm.
So, wait
Well,
until we
Probably have
have
good
more
reason for it.
information before we
Okay.
let's talk to Astardo.
okay. Should we take Willow too? And he looks back over at Willow.
No.
No.
She's- If Korg is doing something naughty,
She doesn't know
that Korg,
anything. She's fine.
then
You
I don't
know,
wanna kind of leave her
she's.
high and dry.
If you want to bring her, bring her.
Willow.
Willow
Kind of like
comes
waves.
over. It's like, yep.
His
Hi.
tiptoes.
What's happening?
We don't know yet.
Hey,
We're looking
we're,
for a Stardo. You want to help us find a Stardo?
You want to find a starter?
She just points forwards, and Astardo's like just standing,
Let's
just like
let's go.
a few steps away from you,
Let's,
talking to Anya at the moment as he was warning her
Let's
when the alarms
go
had gone off.
talk to Estardo and Anya. Come on.
Hey, starter.
Sage just walks up. Hey, Astardo.
Do you remember that thing we were talking about? That sound. Is that what I think it is?
The sound of the police.
That's stage 1 of my insurance policy.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I've heard of insurance. The Imperium offers it if we
You know the Imperium doesn't give a shit what
serve
happens
them
to
morally.
you, sweet thing. Honey,
Like,
you're so
big-
pretty. Please, just...
Just
You're
close your
pretty.
mouth. You're so
Alright.
pretty.
Just so I'm
Safe
just gonna
licks
look
Mira's hand
safe.
over his mouth.
I'm gonna look Safe straight in the eyes and just say to him, please tell me you did not give him the dust.
He
Okay.
did.
I gave him all of the dust.
Because
Oh
Safe...
no, I thought it was going to be. Please tell me you didn't give it him. He goes, okay, I didn't give it him. He goes, you didn't? Yes, I did, but you told me not to say that I didn't.
Oh, he did. He
Yeah.
did. You've got to know.
I,
Estardo.
he just malfunctions.
Estardo?
I give him no dust. I didn't give him the.
Estardo. Hi, buddy. What's up?
Mira?
Just a second. You do realize that while he is absolutely sweet and kind and beautiful, he is not very smart, especially when it comes to Korg.
Yeah, but you guys are the ones who allowed him to have a dust disappearance on his character. When you were all picking up the stuff, it was like nobody wanted it, and Safe went, "Oh, fine, I'll pick it up."
Sace takes a moment, and he's like, he hears Mira saying that he's not very smart. He's like, "Hey,
Pretty.
I'm
You're
I'm smart.
beautiful.
Good in my
You're
lesson.
talking-
You're
you're-
no. You're
you're
clever.
talking about
I'm
You're
smart.
clever.
you're talking about me, right?
Say. You're clever.
You're talking about me.
Oh.
Mira,
Oh.
I'm
Sweetheart.
I am. Thank you. Listen, I
Sweetheart.
got out the woods. I
You
got out the forest.
Gave him
I
the
made
dust.
companions.
I told you not to do it.
Yeah, but you should have seen his eyes. They were like puppy dog eyes. And he said he was going to
And-
use it with Willow.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes. I'm sure he did.
I have an idea. I
Yep.
don't know how well received this is about to be.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna preface this by saying no harm will come of him. So no angry bears, no menacing hyenas.
Okay.
But I am gonna pick Saith up and pin him against a wall.
Oh, I'm sorry, Astardo.
Maybe you can give
You're an
him some.
attractive man, but
And I'm gonna stare deep into his
I like
eyes
wood
and I'm just
elves.
gonna say, where has he gone?
Where is he gone? Who?
Okay, I'm gonna sort of pull him away from the wall a little bit, and I'm gonna slam him into the wall and go, "Let's not play games. He doesn't know what he's holding. Where has he gone?"
Estardo. Saith doesn't
You talk
know.
about Korg?
He
Just to be clear,
doesn't.
I've not taken the horn, just the codex.
No, yeah, you've just taken the codex. You told the thieves that they can have everything else.
I did, yes.
So the
Saith
thieves now have the celestial weapon of the guards.
Korg
Excellent.
went and did
Even
his
better.
own thing And Safe doesn't know. He's been with me this whole time.
What
All
was on the
day.
paper that the naked man that jumped out of the window gave you?
An assassination. The man
I
out the
told
window.
you,
Yes.
it was the mission.
What was the mission, Safe? Be a good
Ah,
boy.
I mean,
I
I
know,
really
I
sh-
know, but if you're a good boy, Safe,
You really
Uh,
shouldn't.
if you're a good boy,
Saith,
I will reward
Saith
you
stares at her
very,
lips and
very well.
eyes in chest for a little bit, for a hot second. Oh, ah. All right. Can I get down from the wall though?
Nope. You can answer first, then you can have your feet back.
Does,
Oh.
Safe know
You're
you
in air
shouldn't
jail
just,
until you give me the
Safe.
information I want.
You tell him what he needs to know,
Saith,
and
Saith
I
is
will
caught
rock
between
your entire night.
Saith
We'll
is caught
leave.
between
remember that
bad
we can't
cop
discuss
and sexy cop.
Imperium missions.
We will leave,
Okay, wait,
and
what was
I
that
will
called?
strip you.
Safe knows that Imperium missions are top secret, right?
Oh yeah.
He's aware, but he's
Yeah.
also aware that he's got a very shiny chromatic hand about to enter him in a way that he only wants Mirror to enter him.
And Mira promising him all sorts of wonderful, naughty things when he's done saying what he must say.
Oh, so he's going to betray Korg and the Imperium and be put on the.
Saith.
Mate, pussy has made people do less for more.
Saith takes just like just a few seconds, just to kind of process this. Just one sec.
Yeah, if he wants to.
Yeah, he does that.
He faints.
Okay.
Mirror,
Asked it.
Mirror,
Yes.
just take a. Can you just walk over there for a second? Like a few feet, like maybe several feet away. Just do it. Just do
Okay.
it,
All right.
please.
All right.
Thanks, you hot piece of wood elf ass. Just one second. Do I have to do it level 1? Do I?
Yeah, you only have level 1 spells.
Thank you. Just double checking.
Oh my
And
god.
I hellish rebuke Estado.
Oh my god.
Is it still in the ballroom with all the?
Yeah,
people
in the
around?
ballroom with lots of
Oh
guards.
my
and lots Of
god.
people.
Okay. Fuck.
One slight problem with that. I haven't damaged you. Hellish
I
rebuke
mean-
is a reaction to being damaged. I
It
haven't
depends.
damaged you.
I go. He can always say that you. I mean, the damage isn't
Huh?
it's negligible. You've been banging him against the wall, but
Is
I
it?
mean, if he wants to go,
Hold on a minute, right? Picture this. So my hands are on his shoulders, my fingers are on his back. Yes, I'm pushing him against the
You
wall,
can
but
get
it's my
someone else to
fingers
make
taking the
Kool-Aid.
brunt
I'll
of it,
wash
not
that for
him.
you. I do not.
I
believe-
definitely have bruises. Saith definitely has
Excuse me.
bruises.
Because I
That's
don't
not
want
me.
to.
That's not related to
He's
me.
not.
That's Mirror, mate.
Well, some
Yeah.
of them are. Some of them aren't.
well, yeah. If you did want to do something, then I guess with what Estad is saying, he's not actually hurting you as
Yet.
such. He's just threatening you. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke wouldn't work. I mean, technically, you could use your new spell if you wanted to go with that.
But you
would
might want to
kinda do the
just
same
try
thing.
explaining that you're afraid to say anything because you know they'll kill you if you do.
I did check in advance though, and was told by
Yeah,
the
I mean,
DM. I feel like the
as I say-
DM takes precedent. Whatever he says goes.
As I say, generally, as much as it is, even if you use the other skill, I've got no problem with you going. You do the attack of something back. I'm just, go for it. It doesn't really make
Don't
much
wanna make
difference.
any Kool-Aid.
I want to set Estado on fire and burn his. Try and he's not wearing a suit, but yeah, I want
Ugh.
to set Estado on fire with my new fire damage.
I'm
Okay.
going.
What do I roll to save against
Dex
this, or are
save.
you rolling to attack?
It's dex save, and then if you fail it, Well, actually, deck save, and this starter has to roll 2d10.
How's that?
Yep, so.
Mm.
2d10 from Saith.
2d10.
Oh, thank fuck.
And then
Okay, so I'm
halved.
taking 3.
Yeah.
Safe.
We'll
Yeah,
round it
how'd you
up.
like
3.
how'd you like that,
Yeah.
Warforge?
Safe. That's enough.
Yeah, burns, doesn't it? Burns, doesn't it, Warforge?
Safe.
That's
Oh fuck! I'm so tempted.
Wait. Before you
Don't.
do that, I'm happy with that. But Saith, do a stealth check for us.
Oh my god.
No one's actually gone to see if it has been stolen yet. It's just the first measure. that's gone
There
over.
would have been guards and stuff that
Yeah.
would have gone over and stuff. Okay, with that shitty of a stealth, when you set it off, it was not like a little thing and nobody noticed. Right now, a lot of people backed away from you as you get pushed against the wall, and now a star is burned in a massive flame. Luckily, being a metal man, he didn't really take much damage out of it. But yeah, now you can continue. Basically, people have noticed there's a big fight going on.
No.
So yeah, I mean, this is a
Kinda-
perfect distraction for Cog.
Convince somebody else to make
Safe.
Kool-Aid, and I will do it.
Can Saith see the guards or anything at the party?
I don't want.
Yeah,
to
I
make
mean,
Kool-Aid.
basically, there'd be
hate
some
it.
guards that are always
No.
laying around because you've got like the High Council here.
Do not worry, my gods.
What?
This is just us dancing the dance of love.
Because I hate
No,
making
don't
it.
listen to this beautiful, romantic Warforge. He's attacking me against my will.
Save.
He's attacking me against my will.
Okay,
He's got
okay,
no damage.
alright.
Does
All
it
right.
look like this is a beautiful dance? I
Both
can't
of
move.
you. Enough.
He's a bully.
Estardo. Can I talk with you for just a second?
And I
a
just sort of,
beautiful
I'm still holding
romantic
him
bully.
off the floor, and I just look at her.
Good. Thank you. I have your attention. Now, listen. He can't answer or they'll kill him. You know this, right?
He'll answer or I'll kill him.
Then we're gonna
I don't
have
even know-
problems.
I don't even
Maybe.
fully understand. You want to know where Korg is? I don't know where Korg is. He went down the stairs.
Yeah, he's asking what the mission was.
Oh, right.
I
the
want to
mission.
know what
'Cause
his
the
task
mission will
was.
basically give a good enough clue that they'll know where to go for him.
Just give a guess. If nothing else safe, give a guess. Something.
Well, I think
Make
I
it an
think he
educated guess.
chose a different mission from me. Guards. Can I call
Okay,
the
yeah.
guards over.
You can call guards
I-
over.
Guards, could you stop this Hulk from attacking me, please? Like, he does the flame spell again. Estardo.
Estardo. You know
I'm just going to
Safe
release my hands
doesn't
and drop him
know.
3 feet.
Yeah. Are you?
Can
so,
he do the flame spell?
no, if Stardo,
Okay.
we went with the part of when he banged you against the wall, I allowed you to go with it. He hasn't actually attacked you again. You could do your other flame spell, but you
Don't
can't
do it.
do that spell.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just
Don't.
gonna
Not
drop
in
him.
here.
Stardo's dropped Saith. Okay. All right. No, he. All right. So Saith is now free.
Yes, Saith is now free.
All right. All right. Saith's like, trying to he's rubbing his shoulders. He's like, I thought you were romantic. Not an
Romance
aggressive.
sometimes is aggression.
Well, I can't argue with that. But you could just ask me politely. Listen, I can't say sensitive information about my mission, and I don't know what Korg's mission is. Korg gets different missions from me.
So he didn't tell you? You didn't have a conversation? He didn't go, oh, I got this? Really? You guys have been together for ages. You're so in
Well,
sync, you
I'll
finish
put
each
it like
other's
this,
sandwiches.
That's true, but Korg always gets the last bite.
And
Well,
Korg was in
We did have a
jail for 2 weeks.
we did have a conversation about a mission, but it wasn't involving the tower. Our mission was, and then not sure whether to say.
Look, I'm not asking you to give
Listen,
me the
our
full ins
mission
and
was
outs.
something different.
Point me
Our
in the right
mission
direction.
wasn't- I honestly don't know. Our mission wasn't to do with the tower.
Was it to do with the box I was carrying?
No. Our mission was. All right. All I'll say is our mission was outside the city. Our mission was, you know, not in the city.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
All right. You get you owe me a pint though. I bought you a pint. You owe me a pint.
Gave me 3 damage. Let's call it even.
Yes, that I think that's fair. Saith, quit while you're ahead.
Yeah.
You charge my chrome.
I know. I'm sorry. I know it hurt. You still look good though.
So, are we like, because I helped build this thing? Would I be able to look at a guard and say lock down the city gates?
I mean, yeah. In fairness, I'll go with the simple one. You had talked to Anya. Anya's gone off talking to guards and other people since, especially since you'd said
Just gonna pop to the
beforehand,
loo
and then
really
the
quick.
alarm went off. Yeah, that's fine. So she's, informing people. But whereas there may have been a lot more guards who had ran out to go for it, a lot of the guards and other people have basically been focusing on you two because, people are casting spells or fighting.
Yeah?
I started.
Wait, who?
No, Estate's been
Yeah.
casting spells.
Yeah, it started. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, just let me turn to like one of the guards near me and just say lock down the city.
He looks at you like if he's apprehensive, and then he turns and he sees Anya, and she just nods, and the guards all start to quickly run away.
Yeah, damn fucking right. You listen to this motherfucker, because I'm a statue! Cool. Can I go and investigate the glass box?
Find a
See if there's a
flavor.
way to pick up a clue from it.
Yes. Go pick a flavor.
Yeah, you can go outside to see where where everything had happened, and see what's happened with it all.
All right.
I'm gonna do that.
I need 5 minutes.
Yeah, basically just go outside, and
Get 3.
you can see the guards all there. They seem, most of them don't seem to actually be that bothered. They're like, okay, the alarm's gone off, but the book's still there. But the horns, no, not the horn, the antlers are gone.
Was
But if
the book using the antlers to channel the power through it?
Yeah, basically,
I know
you'd made a contraption for the horns to allow the book to use its power.
Okay. And I know the horns are gone.
You could see instantly that the horns are gone and the book's still there. But if you want to do a perception check,
Yep.
I'm back.
okay. With a 10, I go, at a distance, it just looks like the horns are gone and the book's still there. It's your choice if you want to really go in, try and get past the guards to actually investigate.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Obviously,
so
they're going to know me. They're going to know I helped build this thing. So,
not all of them, but there'll be one or two that probably will. So if you do a perception check, even if it's you may not get the first guards, but the other guards will call them in. Not perception, sorry, persuasion. But we'll pretend that was persuasion because I don't want to be a dick on it. You just rolled a nice number. Yeah, they turn around. They're like, yeah. come, something's wrong. It's been making a noise, and you get there, and you're like, this book that literally had magic pumping out of it constantly is just a book, and you literally flip over the pages, and they're all blank. The book's not real. The horn's gone. It's like the only thing that seems to be there is the like contraption that you'd made that was joining them together.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hold on. You have a thing. Beep beep. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo.
So what do you think the Korg stole?
By the look of it, the antlers.
Saith touches his horns. Antlers?
The antlers that
What?
we're basically giving this shit its power. They were
Oh,
channeling pure magical energy into this book.
Oh. Okay. So, are you like a secret agent?
No, I'm just intelligent.
Oh,
No, I just got that thing that you don't. Intelligence.
I see.
I didn't dump my intelligence. Actually, I
Well,
did.
in fairness, you did. You just got an item that like made you super intelligent.
Right. So with the fact that you gave me the Artificer toolkit,
Yeah.
are you giving me the sort of the entry level Artificer abilities where I'm able to imbue an
Okay,
item with
No,
sound?
so you don't gain, the abilities of being an artificer. You can use it to try to make things, but depending on what you're wanting to try and do, we can go with certain things. If it's like, oh, have I done this in the past? Maybe, but I'll go with the simple one. The horn is what you were basically dealing with. The book may have been there like a few minutes just so you could confirm things, but they wouldn't
But
have
the
left you.
the horn was
Yeah, because the horn was
Oh,
what
just 1
you
second.
had brought, so they weren't too worried about you dealing with it, but they
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
exactly going to walk away leaving the book for their defense systems with you.
Yeah.
They may trust you a bit, not that much.
Okay. So I'll ask one of the guards if they know in which general direction. I'm assuming, like you said that you ran down an alleyway, so I'm assuming one way leads back to the party, the other way leads out into the town, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, so only a dipshit's gonna run back
Alright, I'm
into the
back.
fucking party with something that you stole. So
I mean, it'd be really smart. It's like blend in by being there.
It's a place I least expect to look for him. Probably not true.
so maybe I sort of walk down the path and obviously see if I can still hear anything or see anything, or if there's anything there that maybe shows me which way he went.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So, just checking. Just
I
to
was
start
invisible when I
going,
ran
or
away, wasn't I?
Yeah, you
No
were
one-
invisible when you
Yeah, no
first
one
ran away.
saw where I went.
Yeah. For the first few minutes, nobody would have noticed you. After that, depending if you ran and all the stuff, but we'll be doing checks in a minute anyway. I'm just going to confirm what Mira and Safe are basically doing. Because the starter is going to start basically combing the city trying to find Korg.
Says like, so we're looking for Korg. Korg! Korg! Where are you, Korg?
Safe.
You
Yeah,
over
so
there?
you're going to go off.
Safe
Basically,
is
are you-
not going to
are
be
you all
going
staying-
off and looking for Korg.
Saith is looking behind a curtain in the ball.
That's what he's going to
See if
do.
Korg's hiding behind it. Like, see if he's behind all the big
lifting
long
up a
draped
rug
curtains.
that was otherwise flat. Is he under here?
Yes, that's what
he's really
Safe
good
is
at
doing.
he's really good
That
at,
is amazing.
he's a very good stealther.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
he's
sure he
pretty
is.
amazing. So, just so I can confirm, so Astardo's basically going to be trying to find Korg and stop all this by himself.
Sure.
Are you crazy?
Okay.
I don't think
Well,
that's the
why
best
do you even-
idea either. Do you want
I
help?
mean,
Why? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Mira?
I want to keep you safe.
I like to keep you safe too.
Tight.
I,
To keep
I was
you
trying to
safe,
be
me
cool.
too. It's like, yeah, okay.
I was trying to be cool before when I said nice piece of alphas.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you were. It was not cool at all. It
I
was.
know. Yeah.
It was disrespectful.
It was really.
I have an
Trying to be
amazing
cool.
elf ass.
Really.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just trying to.
Okay,
You're right.
Korg, do you want to do a stealth check for us?
Sure.
Okay. That's fine. So basically, it's not if you go into the city and you start there searching and asking questions, because of his stealth not being great, as soon as you came out of invisibility, you're possibly going to be able to start finding some clues of which direction he's actually gone.
okay.
So Mira and Saith, you're just getting wasted.
I think that's probably our best, safest bet.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Unless he ends up calling for help, I'm staying the fuck out of it. Because I've got to keep Saith out of it. Because he won't know which side to.
Yeah, that's fine. So you see, some barman, waiters, that'd be the right one if they're carrying the drinks over. Come over with 2 glasses to you, and goes, "Would you like a drink? It's some house,
Yes, please.
it's a nice little one for you."
Is it alcoholic? Yes. No.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, if you wait, going, why is it gone? No, it's only gone to 250. I thought the voice was going to start going bad again. Yeah. So he passes you some drinks. If you want to do con saves, see
Okay.
how drunk you're getting.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And Stada, if you want to do perception checks.
Well, I'm okay, but you're fucking smashed.
Yeah. So Safe, after just another drink, you could tell he's really like getting out of it.
Is
sort of
there
thing.
an
He's starting to
inn
stumble.
that's not the inn we've been staying in?
Yeah, there'd be another inn. You could, find that's closer.
Yes, I'd like to do that.
So that's
And
fine.
I'm dragging
You
Saith
can.
along with me.
Saith's just like following. He's like, oh fuck! I can't believe I chased you. Nuts.
Well, you're gonna be.
You're a sexy wolf. Very true.
God damn it.
Oh, you poor,
Saith starts
sweet,
to like
beautiful
chase
boy.
chase her like her tail again.
No
I mean, she
tail
doesn't
right
have a
now.
tail,
It'll
it's like an
ruin my
imaginary
dress.
tail. No, I know, but
So that's fine.
Depends.
So you start walking to the nearest inn, dragging Safe as he's stumbling around.
Because he can barely hold his fucking feet.
Yeah, basically. So once again, we'll go for a stealth check from Korg and a perception check from Estardo, and we'll do a perception check from Mira.
Okay. Nope, I'm oblivious.
I've got a good few minutes lead it, though, haven't I? 'Cause
Yeah, you've got a good few minutes lead. Basically, Estardo's on your tracks. He's ran around and he's asking people, and people are like, yeah, I saw the big giant guy with a big book, and he's just like, okay, which direction? Run a bit
Right.
further, asking another person.
Because I've got my big elk cloak. Can I have the book under that?
Oh yeah, you could try and hide it. I'm not going,
That's
you know,
fine,
it
I'm
has
not
to be a
like
book.
waving it around.
But it's the general
"Oh,
thing.
the
It's like
codex."
you are kind of an unnormal thing, a Goliath running through.
Yeah.
So Estada's basically asking people, and they're pointing in the direction. He's not
Is
catching
Estado
up to
looking
you.
for the horn of a codex.
I thought he was
horn.
basically looking. Well, yeah, but basically he's looking for you. I
Okay.
mean, he doesn't know that you don't have the horn.
No, someone else stole that.
He just knows that something happened, and he's gone after you. I mean, generally at this point, Estada already knows that the horn and the codex are both missing. He doesn't know which one you've taken. He just knows that you getting caught is implementing the lot of you. But yeah, as I'm moving Estada, you're starting to follow the tracks and trails of it all.
Okay.
So Mira, whilst carrying Saith and pulling through, you feel a prick in your neck.
Great.
It's a lot bigger than a prick.
Not good. Not
And,
good.
you fall asleep.
Not good.
God damn it, Pippa.
Oh, shit. Can Saith?
She was the
whilst this is going
mastermind
on,
this
can-
whole time.
Saith is so
Could
fucking
Saith-
drunk he can't see two shits.
No,
Right,
but he's trying to buy kebabs from like I don't know, like a Hobbit or something.
The Hobbit doesn't actually sell food. He's just found the Hobbit. He's like, kebab me now.
Come on,
Kebab,
you've got
come
to
on.
have a kebab. Come
I
on,
want a kebab now.
Get some
You've
gyros.
got to have a kebab. Yeah, you've got a chicken gyro, garlic mayo.
Ugh.
Got mayo? Well, I've got pictures of mayo.
No.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
So,
Please
like-
don't. I don't think my stomach
so-
can take that.
When Saith finally turns around, can he see Mira unconscious?
In fairness, with how drunk you are, I'm
What
there
can
going,
you
you
do?
may notice that Mira's missing. But you're also
Mira,
pretty fucking legless at this moment in time.
Mira, Mira.
So,
Perfect. That's
it's like,
Fuck.
Mira's-
Mira! Mira!
Oh,
I ruined my suit.
Now it smells like vomit.
So, Estado carries on, and you basically get to the bridge to leave the city, and when talking to guards, you know that someone, a large figure, they didn't really see because he just sprinted past them to leave, and generally the guards are there to stop people coming into the city.
Idiot guard.
And as you get there, more guards arrive going, lock down the city, lock down the city. It's like, shit. So, I mean, do you want to say anything to the guards, or are you going to go?
Are they gonna just let me walk out?
Yeah, I mean, you can explain what's happened. You're like, I know, who stole it. I know where he's gone, or the direction he's gone. He's gone out. We need to get out there quickly.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine. So for now, we'll just move you onto the bridge, and you've gone out with a load of guards. More guards are basically going to be going out on trackers because everyone's getting informed that whoever's stole it is left.
Once I'm out
Now-
of the city, I'm going full sprint. No, like stealth or anything.
Yeah, just fucking pelting it basically because you just need to get distance away.
This would
So-
be where being a transformer would have come in handy.
I mean, it would have, but then you
you
went from the Transformer part and started coming up with all different ideas. If you'd stayed with Transformers, maybe you'd have a hell of a movement speed right now.
Maybe.
You're like, just a few wheels, that'd be great.
Pop your shield out and slide on that.
Can't. It's mounted on my arm.
I thought it was like a kind of like pops out your arm.
No, it opens on my arm.
Okay.
Go watch Transformers 4. It's the one that Optimus Prime's got in that.
Oh my god.
While this is going on, can Saith decide to drunkenly stumble back towards the party?
I mean, he can go to the party. He can go to the inn that you actually know about. He can go wherever he wants. He's not doing it at
Okay.
speed,
He'll
but
go
he
towards
can
the
get
party.
around.
Please. He'll go look
Yep.
back there.
That's fine. Saith gets back, and people are hushed words about you because they knew that you started something at the party, and they don't want to get too close to you because it looks like you're the sort of person that's just going to attack anyone. So,
Okay.
yeah, go for it. If you had something to
Oh,
say.
thanks. Yeah, can Saith see Professor any of the professors who were his teachers? So that's Professor Oakheart or Professor Thorn or Professor Nightshade.
I mean, Thorn will definitely be there because head teacher, big fucking thing. He'll be there.
I'd like Saith to go over to Professor Thorn and say, "Oh, Professor, I'm having a heck of a night. I think I've drank too much and my friends have gone weird. But one of them attacked me before. Anyway, I think my girlfriend's missing. Do you know any magic, like a locate spell, where you can maybe try and find her?"
He goes,
Please.
well, let's do the simple one first. He goes, do you know where you were staying?
We were staying at a tavern, but I don't think she'd have gone back there. She just vanished. I don't think she'd have left me like that. I have a bad feeling about it. I think she's taken.
He goes, okay, well,
Like
a
kidnapped.
locate spell, even if I wanted to use one, takes a bit more than just you giving me a name.
I think I have Ken,
Or of a
since
panties.
Saith has been so in Saith so since
Up in the
Saith has
quilt.
been so intimate with Mira so many times, could he maybe like, I don't know, have like a strand of her hair or something?
A pair of her panties.
just
that he's
something
wearing.
like, you know.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. They're bad.
I kind of go, maybe at the end and stuff. I'm going to say it's going to be very fucking strange if you're walking
Right.
around with a lock of her hair that you've happened to rip out and just kept on you.
He's
I mean,
wearing a
okay,
pair of her
if I-
panties, bro.
If I
But
She
you-
marked him.
But Professor, check these out, and he lifts up his shirt. No.
No. But I've kissed
C-
him
c-
on his neck. Would there be any trace of that?
Yeah,
I mean-
Professor,
neck.
is this good enough? And then he necks the professor. He pulls him in hard. No.
it's like, I need something of hers. He's like, well, my saliva and her saliva mixed. How about that? It's like, he goes, no, I need something more substantial.
Alright.
He goes,
Okay, look,
basically, we need some items. I need to know her name. I need to get a good information so I can actually try and do a locate creature spell.
I'm back.
okay, I'll tell her everything. I'll tell you about her. Can I meet you here in a minute if I go get something from the tavern?
He goes,
Please.
with how you're stumbling around, he goes, I'll come with you. He goes, because I can't do
Oh,
the spell
thank you.
myself. I'm going to have to get
Thank
one
you
of
so
the other
much.
professors. When I
That's
actually
awesome.
pull up his name, because it's the professor for divination.
Alaric. Is it Alaric Thorn? Oh, right. You
No, yeah, Alaric Thorn is, or Alaric Thorn, even, is, what, Alaric? Yeah, Alaric Thorn is the
I think it's
headmaster.
Alaric, is it? That's why.
Alaric.
Alaric, whichever. Where's the divinations guy? Jasper Sterling.
I'll buy you a kebab,
Yeah.
Professor, for that.
So, a few minutes later goes past, so he gets to the inn. Estado, you're literally running through the mist with a group of bloody guards and stuff. They start spreading out, not to the point that you can't see each other, but like trying to be about 10 foot away from each other so they can kind of like a net go out to try and find. But you know that there's a chance you may be able to find him. Don't know how fast you're going to find him. But we'll do some rolls in a minute to see how well you do. So, Saith, you get to your room and there's a note on the bed.
I read the note.
There's your note. If you want to read it out.
Oh no.
She spelt my note. I'll read it out. All right. My dearest Sathith, I'm writing to you with
Oh
a
my
heavy heart,
god, I've been framed.
full of both love and regret. I know that my actions have caused you pain, and for that, I'm truly sorry. I had a mission, a duty that I could not a duty that I could not shirk, to take the Codex from Arcana. It was not a decision I made lightly, and it was one that tore me apart inside. Please believe me when I say that it was never my intention to hurt you. My love for you is real, Sathith. It is a fire that burns brighter than any star, a force that guides me even in the darkest of times. The thought of losing you is unbearable, and I pray that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I know that I have much to make up for, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to earn back your trust and love. I hope that one day we can be together again, free from secrets and obligations. Until then, please know that you are always in my thoughts and in my heart. With all my love, Mira.
He's stupid, but he's got to know that's a lie.
What a beautiful note.
He's got to know that's
do you know
fake
what?
because he
That's
was
funny.
with me the whole time.
That's a beautiful story.
Until
like-
you weren't.
Right, but
Say it's like being hit by a
Estardo
freaking sledgehammer.
knows that book was gone while I was with them.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it gives
not
whoever
saying
took
it's
me a head
not.
start, but
I mean, we could play devil's advocate here and sort of say maybe you were there as a distraction, and then you met up later on, and
oh no,
You know,
everybody knows I
you
don't
and-
like Korg. Everyone knows I am no fan of Korg, and I'm pretty sure Korg does too, and that's why I was framed. Well, that and, he has these obsessive thoughts that I'm part of something that tried to kill me. Son of a bitch!
can safe check my room as well and see if I left a beautiful note.
I mean, that would be a fucking hilarious one.
It would be, oh, now, see, Saith has got to be smarter than that. Even if he believes it, he's got to fucking, let's do this anyway, because I don't believe it. You wouldn't believe the worst. Come on, you love her.
Yeah, I think Saith is like he's kind of he's gutted. He kind of partly believes it's true, especially initially. He's like, oh, she's left, but she loves me. I was like, fuck. But then he looks up and he sees Professor Thorn with him, and he kind of like, I don't know if Professor Thorn heard it. He's like, oh, this is just fan fiction I wrote before. And then he puts it in his pocket and he's like, can we do that locate spell?
Smart. Good boy.
So, I'm going to go with, the
I just really wanna
professors
find my girlfriend.
definitely would have, seen what was on that note. It's not like they wouldn't have noticed anything. But at this point, you go, it's getting late in the night anyway. Mira, because of course I'm sure you'd like to hear. You start to come to a little bit. Your head, it hurts.
Oh, I believe it.
I mean, you've been drugged.
Yeah.
And you hear, I'm really sorry about this. He goes, you wake up, you've got blindfold, you're tied up. He goes, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need to hold you here for a few hours.
I'm gonna kill you.
He goes, I had to. They've got my family.
I don't give a fuck about your family.
And you
I'm
see,
sorry, wait, what do you know about me?
Nothing.
Quick. Good. It's time. I haven't done it in days, baby! I'm a fucking bear! I'm gonna kill this bastard. Oh, yeah. Wait. Before I do that, though. Before I do that, though. He doesn't know anything about me. So, I'm just gonna cast. And I'm a bear. I'm killing this guy. I don't care about his family. I don't care. He
Killing
fucked
the
with
guy
me on the
cold
wrong
blood.
fucking day.
It's a bit mean, don't you think?
Don't care.
He deserves it.
All I care about right now is safe.
Think of his poor family.
Don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I am there like, okay, but she's tied up. How's it gonna feel on the bear?
It's
wait,
not
turns
gonna
into a bear,
feel
but he's
great.
still tied up.
It's
You're
not
like,
gonna feel
oh my
great.
god, this hurts.
Oh, but see, I have a
And
little
the
animal
rope, it
pet
does
that can
nothing.
untie me, so you know.
Yeah, I'll do it easy. You can always do a strength check. If you beat 15, you break
Okay.
the bonds. Otherwise, your pet can, of course, try to take its turn. But the second he sees you start turning into a bear and he knows it's going shit, he's going to start. With
I
the
did
attacks
not break
before.
it, so I'm getting untied by the little pet.
Yeah, that's fine. So this guy's going to start attacking you because now you're threatening his family.
That's fine. I don't give a shit. If he kills me, at least I died fighting.
I mean, you could not die by not fighting.
Nope, don't care.
We go
Look at
down,
this,
then
this-
we go down together.
I mean,
This is not how I imagine this night turning out.
no. I mean, this has gone from holy shit to more. 100.
While that's going on, can Saith maybe just quickly peek in Estado's room to see if there is a note on his bed? Just like,
Oh,
okay.
you are lucky on the first roll. There's no note.
Not so lucky on the second,
Alright.
but that's okay. I'm still
Not
a bear.
so lucky in second.
Mira has betrayed the group.
Mira has
Yeah,
betrayed
Mira-
nothing.
group.
And
Mira
that's
has
okay
betrayed
because
nothing.
Mira already knows that there's a way that she can prove it. I know already that I can prove I didn't do anything. But none of y'all know that because you weren't with me when I went to see the headmaster.
Okay, so you're gonna take 31 damage,
That's fine.
Oof.
and then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, 31 damage.
All right. Am I untied yet?
On your turn, your little pet can untie you.
Okay.
What creature is she fighting?
An assassin.
Another fucking
Like a
assassin.
human assassin. Okay.
But this is a true assassin, not the slightly weaker one that I sent on. This is level 8 assassin.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm,
see. For
I'm
some
gonna die
reason-
here. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
because Mira wanted to fight it instead of just accepting that she waits like an hour or two. So at this moment, though, to make things nice for you, so Saith, they've done the divination, and they're like, she's in the city. She's held literally in an inn that was right next to where, or looks to be, around the area that you'd actually lost her. She's still there.
Oh, do you know which one?
Well,
Specifically?
they're like,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
general area. They're like, we know she's
Alright.
around there. We'd have to get to there to then narrow it down.
All right, thank you. Can we go? And he's
They're
like,
like,
stumbling
it's a
over
bit
furniture
late.
'cause
We're
he's
thinking
drunk."
about coming in the morning. Is it? Can we not just wait a few hours?
Oh, Professor.
I'm tired. I've been drinking.
Professor, take this, and he offers him 1 gold piece.
Do you even have 1 gold piece left?
I have 1 gold piece left. I had 26, and I paid 20.
He goes, fine, let's go.
Yes. Do I get the gold piece?
What do you mean you get the gold piece? He fucking takes it, of course.
Professor gets the gold piece.
Yeah,
Right,
Professor takes the
I can-
gold piece.
It's a noble profession, your university, taking money Anyway, let's go.
You do realize they take money from you before they even start teaching anyway.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
the profession of a teacher is taking money from people, and you're like, it's exactly what.
Yeah. It was more like someone's been kidnapped for a
Yeah.
prize.
Okay, so back to combat wise. We'll make it nice for you. Roll a d10, Satan. That's how long it's going to take for you to find her. By the time you actually get to the area.
The lower the
how many
better.
turns?
Roll low.
Aim high. 10.
Boom.
Oh yeah!
2 hours.
So, yeah, basically, we'll do 2 turns. You get back to where you were,
Oh good.
and then
good,
2
good.
turns after, you can actually join her.
Okay. All
Okay,
right. I've
so
got to
4
make it
turns.
through
Oh,
4 turns. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, technically, you got to make it through more than that because Sace's going to join you. Doesn't mean he's going to fucking.
Well, I got to
be
make
that
it through
helpful.
4 turns
Drunkenly-
just so that he can see that I'm not what that letter said.
Drunkenly stumbles in.
What letter? You don't know about no letter.
No, I don't, but he does,
Oh,
and
that's
he's
true.
going to see the truth.
Well, yeah.
That's all that matters.
So, yeah, it's your turn anyway.
Okay.
Me? Oh, sorry.
So my
Mira.
little thing unties me.
Right.
Yep. So
Okay. Okay.
And unties you.
And I'm going to
I don't remember
multi-attack.
this creature.
Multi-attack.
You don't remember this creature?
And then
The
It was
little
in the,
thing.
it was in the tavern when
And
Acorn attacked.
claws.
Yeah. How'd you not
No,
know
I
this?
mean, like, I've seen him this session. but I
And
just
with
don't
my bonus
remember-
action that you told me I
Anyway.
have, I'm healing myself. What do I roll for
How much?
that?
Whatever it says on your character sheet.
I don't know what. I don't know. You told me it's a bonus action.
Additionally, while you are transformed by wild shape, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 hit points
Okay, so.
per level. So, I mean, technically, if you did a level 2 spell, you
so
get
1d.
so- on that note, let's drop that down on there. So, yeah, what level spell are you using? A 1 or a 2?
I'll use a 2.
There you go. And yeah, so
That's a
the
little
reason
better.
you
Okay.
Go on,
yeah, the
Mira.
reason you wouldn't have actually known that she's got this pet is because she summoned it.
He only stays for an hour.
Okay, so let's see. She does 14 misses, 24 hits. So 9 damage. Okay, so 14. 14. Okay, so on its turn, I mean,
This
Yes.
is gonna suck.
it's gonna jump in for a nice little multi attack against you. So 2 attacks, 1's a crit.
Okay, so I am not a bear anymore.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
A lot. Yes, I know.
So it's gonna hit you for
So I had
36 on the first hit.
24 minus
Bring Mirror back.
24. Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
54 minus 36.
You know this is actually going to be the first time you've knocked out of a wild
I
shape.
know.
So, how much damage are you actually taking then? So, it's what, 36, wasn't it? 36, take away 13. Okay.
Was this assassin so strong?
Because he's level
Because
8.
he's level 8. That's how
Oh,
high
okay.
assassins are.
All
Okay.
right.
What, just like their base?
Yeah, assassin as a
Immediately
character
8.
is
Oh.
always, level 8.
Oh.
Hold on. We do
Didn't help that I couldn't find just a a thief sort of thing, because I wasn't expecting to have to do a combat. I was kind of expecting
Yeah.
being nice, being like, this guy's telling you his family's on the line. This is why he's doing it. He's not killing you. He's not hurting you. He's just holding you. And she's like,
Oh, we
ah!
could
Beast
definitely tell
mode.
you did not want to go into combat. You sure you want to do that?
All right.
I
He's
tried to be
traveling.
nice, because I mean, fighting a level 8 by yourself at level 4 is yeah. Okay, that back out. I'm guessing you're going into that wild shape
And now,
instead.
before I do anything else, why should I not just make you kill me now?
Hmm?
I'm asking him a question. Why should I not just make you kill me now?
Well, yes, I can kill you now. I just don't want to. But if you are making me kill you, I will kill you. All he wants is you just sit quiet for 2 hours. That's it.
Why should I?
Because I asked nicely.
You did not. You kidnapped
He
me.
did.
You
No,
tied
no.
me up.
He then asked you, ask for forgiveness. If he walked up to you on the street and went, hey, can I just tie you up and hold you for 2 hours? You'd
He'd
probably
get
be like,
the
okay, I'm a
same
little bit
response
creepy.
he's
I think
getting
most
now.
women would say yeah.
Exactly. So it'd been a fight in the public where now he's taking you on one-on-one.
I know I'd say yes.
I mean, yeah, Safe would be like, yes, please tie me up.
Be like, all right, sounds quite fun.
Why should I
Actually,
care
in
about
fairness, thinking
your
about it, I should have got
family?
you to. I just thought, should have got you to do a con save. Because that poison damage may be less.
Oops.
So you may be on a little bit more life.
I don't know. Let's see. Eh.
Still time to. You can always try and bide your. I don't know.
Oh no. I want to see if I
Yeah,
can just
so-
keep him busy for a few minutes.
Yeah, basically, you wouldn't have lost any life. It would have just taken you out in the better form.
Okay.
So it's a little bit nicer.
Yeah. And now I'm throwing in a few more hit points by being something with more hit points.
Yeah. And your little pet can actually attack this turn because last time he was untying you.
Yeah. I don't know
But
if
yeah,
I want
no,
to do
great.
that. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, he'll stand and just talk with you for if you're wanting to do. But he goes, look, I just need to hold you here for 2 hours. He goes, if I don't hold you here for 2 hours, they will kill my family.
Who will kill your family?
The thieves.
The thieves have your
Yes.
family. The thieves,
they
like
took
the
my-
thieves from this city.
Yes, from this city. The Twilight Consortium Rogue Guard. Is anything that's big that's happening, they always know what's going on. He goes,
So
don't know
they
what's
want
happening
me
tonight,
to be their patsy.
I mean, Patsy, Debbie, whatever you want to be called.
Debbie.
But yes, he goes, they've instructed me, just hold you here for 2 hours, then I can release you. He goes, and that's it. He goes, I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to kill anyone. He goes, I've never wanted to hurt anyone. He goes, but that's pretty much it. He can't, just let you walk out now, because if he does, then his whole entire family's gone. So as far as he's concerned, if you want to fight, he will fight you to the death.
This isn't
So
going to
he
be
goes,
good for me, You do realize this is my death, right?
he looks at you and goes, look,
I'm supposed to
what I
care
know-
about someone I don't know's family for my own life.
I mean, one life for many. But he goes, look, from what he knows, You're not going to die. No one's. Why would anyone want to kill you? He goes, you are the distraction. That's all. They'll find that you're innocent because you've not fled the city. You've not got whatever they've taken. He goes, that's it. But if guards are focusing on you and looking for you, they're not focused on the real subjects.
That's funny because I think the guards already know the truth. Sure, I think I'll sit.
I mean, the guards know part of the truth.
I think I'll sit. I'll sit here just like this. You're not going to tie me up again, but I won't try to escape.
He looks at you and goes, fine. He pulls out a slab of meat and throws it to you.
Yeah, I'm not going to trust that, but I'm going to whisper to my little friend to maybe he can pull a little disappearing act. My little fluffy guy. Send him to look for
sure,
Sage.
he can do a stealth check.
All right. I'm going to send him to, if he can stealthily escape. Does he, what would that be? Because he's got
It'd be Dex.
Dex. Okay. Nah.
I mean, yeah, he gets away.
Good. I'm sending him to go get safe.
I mean, as much as it comes down to, this guy's not like, staring at you and all this. He's trusting you that you're not gonna.
I'm not going
run
anywhere.
off and try and
I'm
go
keeping
into
my promise. I promised I wasn't
Yeah.
going anywhere, but I'm sending my little fluffy friend.
Yeah, that's fine. So he goes, okay.
Fluffy.
He sits back down. Combat ends. He goes, he's just gonna relax reading a book. And I mean, the seat is tied you to. It's comfortable enough seat. It's nice and easy for you. Except for now, you're sitting down as a big ass hyena. Okay. So so if you get back to basically the street where Mary had gone missing, the teacher's there trying to do another divination, and he's like, okay, it's pulling in from being like somewhere around the street. He's like, okay, he can tell that it's to do with the inn that's literally just down the road. He goes, bit of a shady inn, but she's in there.
Right,
He
thanks. Will you
looks, he
come and
goes,
help me rescue her. Will you come and help me rescue her, please, teacher?
oh, I'm like, would the teachers want to go in it? Because they shouldn't really be getting in combat.
It's over letter.
Teacher might.
Yeah, well, this is the
girlfriend's
part.
been
Yeah,
kidnapped.
they've seen the letter. They don't know she's been kidnapped.
Teacher, I'm
They
one of
know
your
that
best
she's run
students.
away.
But this might be the proof they need. This will be the proof
Professor,
they
I'm
need
one of your
either
biggest-
way.
So-
You can expel me if I'm wrong, if I'm lying.
He goes, oh, I was ban you now. It's fine. It's no problem. So, okay, one of the teachers leaves. Alric goes, he'll stay for a few moments to, actually, no, fuck it.
I think
Alric's be
Alric-
more important. He's going to leave.
I think, because I was going to say, I think Professor Thorne really likes me because I've.
Yeah,
I've
but I'm
done, like,
also thinking,
Yeah, so
Professor Thorne getting seen going into a shady fucking bloody bar sort of idea probably wouldn't work very well for him. And if he gets in combat and kills someone, that's pretty much him getting arrested. So even if it's, oh, well, I was trying to self defense, you've seen how anyone getting in combat in the city goes. So he walks away, he goes, look, we won't get into combat. He leaves the other one.
Thanks, Professor, for your help.
Yeah, he leaves Jasper with you. Jasper goes, look, I'll point to where she is. I'm not fighting. I'm not doing anything. He goes, I will just confirm that she hasn't fled the city.
Right. Thanks,
So-
Professor.
Walks you in, and as you get to the door,
owe
this
you a
little
kebab.
fur ball just runs out past you.
Oh. Oh, what the heck are you?
Kick it!
Look, so you're a cute little thing. I'll stroke you, but I've got a wood elf to save. Oh, I'm fucking drunk as fuck. And then I Well, hold up. Maybe yeah. I can't. Okay, that's what I hear from the
He would have seen it.
puffball. I just hear.
He would have seen the puffball before because I called it on the assassin before.
Yeah, when you were all naked.
Yeah, he knows.
He's
He
like,
knows the
but I
little
wasn't
fluffy.
looking at. No, I was gonna say, he goes, I didn't see no fluffball. I was staring at Mira's ass all this
He
time.
knows the little fluffy, so he knows
Looking
where
at
it's
something else
from.
that was
Yeah.
fluffy.
He'll know where it's from.
Yeah, that's like confirmation that Mira's in here.
And in trouble,
Um,
because she's not gonna call the
oh,
fluffy unless she's in trouble.
I mean, is
Do
she really in trouble?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Do I have my bow and arrow? I don't know if I do.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing if you've gone back to the inn, you could have picked it up. So
All right.
at this moment in time, anyway, just so I can confirm certain parts, Ryan, if you want to do a D20 and Danny do a D20 roll, just base roll. Okay. That's fine. So, yeah, safe. You,
I drunkenly like arm my arrow and bow, and I try and drunkenly stealth in.
Oh no, Vernon.
I don't know how I should word the part of how I said this business is. It's like, he's drunkenly going to walk
Oh,
into an
it's a
inn,
tavern.
or a tavern,
Oh, so it's bits
that
of
is
busy.
shady
Oh,
as
fuck.
fuck,
Okay, sorry.
and he's pulled
Right,
his
right.
bow and is aiming as he walks in. It's like,
Don't do that.
okay, so Mira's fine.
But then he
Safe's
You're
stops
dead.
himself.
Don't do that, Safe.
All right,
Don't
so
do that.
he begins to do that, but then he's like, and he realizes that it's a tavern. And he's like, oh fuck! All right, and he puts his bow and arrow away, and then he just like
Basically,
Just
as you
tries to
follow
walk in
the
as-
fluff
Close to it.
ball.
Yeah, as you get close to it, you could hear music. You could hear someone getting thrown through a window. I mean, there's already fights going on inside there, sort of thing. It's
Yeah.
a rowdy bunch.
Just follow the fluff ball.
all right. Saith like kind of like rips at his neck to rip the bow tie off, just to try and make himself a little more. I
He
don't know.
rips at it, throws it on the floor, and then he's like,
Tough.
"That was 25 gold."
That was like a lot. That was a lot of gold. Never mind. And then he walks in.
Pussy's worth it. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fine. So you walk in, and basically the fluff ball directs you that it's up the stairs, third door along seems to be, and you get there.
Yeah, he tries to.
You don't really
grey
hear
man-
anything. You don't
yeah,
hear like
yeah.
anyone talking or anything inside because they're just sitting down.
Yeah, he tries to. Say he tries to like be a grey man. He tries to not make himself. And just tries to go up the stairs like quickly, while everyone's focusing on their drinks and fighting or whatever.
Nobody's paying any attention to you. I promise. That
yeah,
place
but
is already crazy.
Can Saith kind of like stealth, like now that he's getting closer though? Like as he's
Yeah,
going up the
but I'm going to go
stairs,
with
please.
you are probably a disadvantage because you are drunk.
Yep.
Sure. If Saith can't see anyone up the stairs, then he would like to start. Is there like a? Could he see? Maybe he won't. Fuck it. Yeah. If he can't see anyone as he's going up the stairs, he'll please. So should I stealth roll?
Yeah, you can stealth roll. I mean, basically, you're walking up the stairs into the inn. It's quite easy. The hallways, nobody's in there, and there's just doors leading down to each of the rooms.
Saith checks the puffball. Like see what the puffball's doing. If the puffball's going a
The
certain way.
puffball just starts to dance. It's like, yeah, getting the groove on with the music. Like,
Saith
shit!
frown-
I forgot the puffball also
lifts
has
an
no
eyebrow.
intelligence.
He lifts an eyebrow to the puffball. He's like, "What the?" Okay.
You say, listen, eyebrow.
Um,
It's actually like, oh my god, his dance
how
moves
many-
are so good.
What's in front of me, please?
A hallway
Like,
with
what
doors
do I
to either
see?
side.
Okay.
You're literally in the hole
I'll start.
for where all the rooms are. Think about walking into a hotel. You have rooms
Alright.
either side.
Okay. I'm not going to do it over the mic because I don't want to hurt people's ears. But as loud as Saith can, he'll just shout, "Mira!"
Okay.
Just,
And then he listens like intently to see if there's a response.
I'm okay.
Oh, So can Saith tell where it came from, and can he follow the voice?
So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to realize where it is. You can see which door it came from.
All right. You go. Yeah. He goes. I go through the door.
He's not going to do anything, so don't do anything. I'm safe.
So as you walk through the door, you see Mira as a giant hyena, sat down, slab of meat in front of her that she's not touched, and on the seat opposite her is a man in a, fully dressed in black, just reading a book.
Hello, love. Why don't you have a seat? I can't leave.
Okay. Why? What?
If I leave, they're gonna kill this man's family.
Do you know this man?
Nope.
I'm waiting for the. Then why don't we leave then?
Well.
Who gives a
Why
shit about
should I
his
do that?
family?
I found you.
Just
found
let
your
the
note.
assassin do one hit on
Yes.
Saith. Come on.
I needed you to know. You were there, and then I was gone, and I didn't want you to think something bad. I needed
I
you to
didn't want you to think
know
something bad happened,
I
like
was
I'd been
okay.
kidnapped.
I needed you to know that I was okay.
Saith's reading
Yeah,
this letter, being like, "Why did you write a letter if you were kidnapped?"
Yeah.
yeah. Saith's still confused about this entire night. He's
Okay.
still drunk. He's like, you
Okay.
were kidnapped, but
yes, this man drugged me.
he's got his head in his hands.
This man drugged me.
Yeah.
And drugged me
Uh-huh.
here
Uh-huh.
while I was trying to take you somewhere safe while you were
He
drunk.
drugged you? This guy drugged you?
Yes.
Alright, Saith
Because they
punches him in
no,
the face.
no, they kidnapped
No.
his
He said it. He
family.
said it. Go for it, Saith.
It's happened.
No!
Saith
Punch
punches
him.
him in the
Punch
face.
him. Okay.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt you.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Roll an
it's gonna
attack
hurt
then.
you. Don't do
See if you're
it.
hitting.
What do I do for just a punch?
You're
Well,
super
you're still gonna roll
duper
your.
drunk, dude. He's gotta be rolling at disadvantage here. He is so drunk. He's
It's
gonna
like
fall out his
D20 plus your
face.
strength modifier.
Yeah. Basically, if you just roll like for, let's see, you've got a sword, haven't you, or whatever, a melee weapon. If you just roll that for an attack, but it's just not going to do the damage.
Alright, so my dagger.
Oh,
Yeah. So you hit him for 1 damage.
thank goodness.
That's
Ugh.
for drugging my girlfriend. You deserve a lot more. You're gonna.
It's not
You fucked up. You're
Saith-
gonna be arrested. Actually.
safe. No, safe. Let it go.
So at this moment, you see this guy just like lowers his book, picks up 2 daggers, and just stares at you.
Safe. Come sit with me. I'll even.
She'll even give him a show.
I'll even drop the hyena. Unless you want me to stay. I'll just be me. Just sit with me, okay?
I will, but I'm just saying, like
I know. Let it.
this guy, he
I
wouldn't be able to.
know,
He
but
wouldn't be able to take on both of us.
He.
So
He hits pretty freaking
you-
hard. Okay.
you're probably you're
Do you want to know
probably
the
a
worst
low
part?
level.
I didn't even do the sneak attack damage on you when I've been hitting you.
He hits very hard. Do not. We couldn't. Just
Yeah, assassins are not the nicest of things to fight against.
let's not.
Uh,
Let's just sit here. Okay? Sit with me.
Okay. He gets it though. He knows he deserved it. He knows. That's why he's not attacking, because he knows he deserved a punch.
He doesn't want to
He
hurt
wants to,
anyone.
he
He
really
just
wants
wants
to.
his family to be okay. Leave him alone. Just
No, I know, but you
focus on
still
me.
deserves it.
I
At
mean,
least
does he
a smart-
really? I mean,
He
He's
drugged
not
a woman
hurt
by
anyone.
injecting her in the neck.
it's fine. She doesn't mind.
Oh, I
Well,
mind.
Listen, if your family's kidnapped, like, listen, you still don't drug you still don't drug girls because your family's kidnapped. I
Well,
used to
fairness,
live in a forest alone.
you were willing to kill because your girlfriend was kidnapped. So it's like he wasn't willing to kill. He was willing to just drug the person and sit down whilst reading a book.
I don't
He
think
even
it says
apologized when she woke up.
Oh, I guess he was willing. Yeah, I mean, he was just. Yeah, I mean, he was.
Yeah,
definitely,
the only
definitely
reason he
willing
started
to
the
kill,
fight
yeah,
was
for
Mira
sure.
actually attacked him.
Well, I didn't have the chance to attack him.
Okay, you did. You did actually do damage to him. You went to attack him.
Yeah,
at that
no,
point
I
in the
didn't get to attack him. He attacked me first. He saw the bear and freaked out.
You went to attack him. You turned into a bear and went for him. He just was
Yeah,
quicker.
he did a
I
parry
was
claws
still
attack.
tied to the fucking chair. He stabbed me first, but we'll let that go. We'll let
He
that
just
go.
took you out of your bear form. That's all he was trying to
Yeah,
do.
that's why we'll
So
let that. Well, he
get back
didn't
into
know
that-
anything about me, so we'll let that go. I'll let it go.
There
I'll
we
be
go.
nice. Let it go.
So yeah, now we'll go back to the other side of things.
The chase.
The chase. Okay. So Korg, you've been running for a good while now. I'm gonna say, give us a perception check to see if you notice if somebody is nearby you. Okay. As you're running, you suddenly see a figure that seems to have been following you. And as it approaches, it's the same guy that you met in the jail cell.
Excellent.
But at the same time, you can hear other people charging towards you. Probably like a few seconds out, sort of thing. Yeah, maybe a minute at maximum. But you see the guy appears. He goes, "Pass me the codex now, quick!"
Yeah, I'll hand it off to him and then just keep running, I guess.
Yeah, he grabs it, and you see that he just disappears. Using dust of disappearance, he's gone.
Excellent.
Okay. Danny, perception check. Do you find Korg?
God fuck.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the part of basically, Korg, you achieve that mission. The guy gets to escape with the part. Everyone doesn't find you at this moment because they're running, but at the end of the day, you're going into the fog. And at a certain point, everyone's just starting to get lost. Unfortunately, your mission is successful.
Excellent.
Well done, Korg.
So-
What a heist.
Heist. Perfect. A few hours go by. Mira, the guy stops reading, puts down his book, gets up, and walks out of the room and leaves.
Safe.
Yeah, nuts. It's because he's scared.
He's not scared. Safe.
You literally see he got to the very end of the book, puts it down. It's like he was scared.
Safe.
It's because he knows he can't take me in a fight.
He was.
Saith is still drunk.
Saith.
Remember, very drunk.
I
Yeah,
need
babe.
to impress upon you that somebody's trying to frame me for something.
Oh. Okay. Is this like what the note? The note? You saying the
The
note
note?
is
What
fake?
note?
Yeah.
Safe? What note?
You've been sat there
pull
for
out a
hours and he
note.
just pulls it out. Then it's like, the note?
Show
I pull out a
me
note.
You...
this
Oh, wait.
note.
Sorry, he's gone.
Okay.
For a second, Saith pulls out the wrong note. It's another note he has, and then he realizes and he puts it away, and he pulls out the right one.
Ugh.
Uh,
Please tell me you did
he
not
pulls out-
believe this shit.
I mean, it's quite a nice note. Fucking hell, I literally had to
Lovely
come up with it just now using the AI.
I
Yeah,
mean,
did a
I don't.
fantastic job.
Please
don't-
tell me that you did not believe that I would do such a horrible thing.
Yeah, don't believe when it says, "My
Oh, yeah.
love for you is real, Safe. It is a fire that burns brighter than any star." He's like,
Yes.
none of this is real?
Please
He actually
tell
starts getting
me
upset because
that you did not believe that I would do something like that and then abandon you.
oh, so
God.
you would do something like
Wow.
that, but you just wouldn't abandon him.
I mean, I didn't. I'll be honest. Part of me thought maybe it was true, but another part thought that it didn't make sense, and I wouldn't have thought that you'd have gone. Also, it was also kind of hot as well. It's
Same.
pretty
It's also
hot.
kind of hot. It's like
Yeah,
you'd even
it's,
kissed it and everything, and it
Same.
is. You can see that his
maybe
lips have
maybe
been on it.
hot's
It's
the
like
wrong word.
Same.
that's
Maybe
Korg's
romantic is
lips.
the right word. Yeah,
I would absolutely
it's pretty romantic.
kill, die, and burn the world for you. But I wouldn't do this. And then leave you
What?
with nothing but questions.
I mean, in fairness, Saith always has questions.
Which is why I
Too
can't
many
leave him!
questions.
Which is why I can't leave him! Silly.
It's Mira and Wood Elf erotica or the Imperium of Betrayal for Saith. Yeah, I believe you. I trust you.
Whoever did this wanted me dead.
Yeah, okay.
So whoever stole the book
Well,
wants me
We're not
dead.
dead.
A voice comes through the window. Not dead, just maimed slightly.
So the first thing we have to do is quickly clear my name. And I think I know how to do that.
how?
So it's like rubbing his hands together. Oh yeah.
I need to
She's
go
like, "No,
see
not that.
Headmaster Thorn. He
I
has
was-
a way
Professor
to know.
Thorn helped me find you.
Did he? Well, then good. He might already
Uh-huh.
have an inkling as to my innocence. Oh, I need to go see him now, so that I can prove I did nothing.
He walks quite slow as well, so because he's like a mouse, I think. So
We
could
might be able
probably
to catch him. I doubt it, though.
Could probably if we walk at like a probably a slow pace, frankly, we'll probably catch
mean,
him really fast.
Don't
You do
underestimate
realise you've
mouse.
been in a room.
10 feet.
It's been
I'm
hours.
like, you've been in a room for a few hours now. He's
Been
like,
hours.
I think we may catch him. It's like, how slow did you think he walked?
He's still just 100 yards away. He's not far.
Let's
He's
go.
barely moved from the inn.
Let's
He's
go.
a
Find
tiny
him.
mouse and he walks on his hind feet. He doesn't even walk on all fours.
Come on, love. Let's go find him.
Anyway, all right. How's your neck? Yeah, not your neck. I wouldn't know that. But how's the drugs?
Well,
How's the drink?
You okay?
They're really
my
good.
head hurts. My neck hurts. I'll be fine.
All right. This is quite a night.
Yeah.
This is quite.
Shit's gone down. Now, with it being close to 11 anyway, I'm guessing we call it there, but I'd say that was an exciting one for people.
2 assassins and a
Yeah,
fucking
cool.
week.
Nice guys.
A low level assassin, then a real assassin. You're like, oh, I know what the difference is. That first one meant nothing.
Yeah,
But yeah.
All right. Yeah, actually, yeah.
That's
That's
right.
cool.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was thinking about saying one last thing, but I was like, I changed my mind.
You can
I
say
was like,
one
no,
last
we've
thing.
Called it.
Oh, say what
don't
the
know.
one last thing is. It may not make much
Oh,
difference.
definitely say it. Say it.
You know, if there was an assassin who's trying to frame you, or if you're trying to be framed, then the Imperium, we kind of do a lot of stuff like that, so we might be able to.
Yeah, you
Oh,
frame a
sweet.
lot of people.
You sweet, beautiful.
I can
idiot.
get a lawyer for you.
You sweet,
End
beautiful
scene.
idiot.
And see. Say
Ah.
twirls on the spot.
All
One
he
more
hears
last
is the
time.
word sweet.
You sweet fucking numpty.
Sweet, beautiful idiot. I love it.
But simple as by morning, Estado, you've came back. You weren't able to find Korg. There's still trackers and everyone out there looking for him, but yeah, you didn't want to get lost in the wilderness by yourself, or with a bunch of gods that you don't know. But yes, all of you stayed alive. That's the main importance. You get to live for another day.
Live to
Yeah.
kill Korg another. I mean, live to fight another day.
I mean,
Safe
yeah,
as
the question is Korg going to have to get killed, or is he just going to survive and become, a really high, mighty, bloody officer?
He is heading back to the Imperium.
Sounds good. No issues. Okay. Well, that's game-wise done. Is there anything anyone wants to do or needs to do, thinks to do?
Apart from walk my dog, no.
Fair enough. Walk the dog if you want. Mirror Safe, anything you need to do, want to do?
Nothing necessary, nothing pressing except for maybe that increase that stat for the level up. You said we could.
Yeah, so it's either a stat or you can do a feat.
Okay. I don't think she really needs any. She's got all this other stuff already. It'd be a bit much. Just maybe improve her wisdom, I guess.
Okay.
Charisma would have been a good idea too, but I mean, come on. Spells.
But yeah, I mean, it does kind of add into the part of being like increasing your bloody stats is kind of helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can, well, technically, you can put 2 points in one skill or 1 point in two skills.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's put one in wisdom and one in charisma. Where's my sheet?
Okay, so by putting one in wisdom, nothing is going to change though.
This time.
That's fine. I'm just
But
throwing
putting
it
one in
out there. that
charisma will benefit. Yeah. A little
Nope.
bit.
You'll get nothing.
Not yet.
No, you need 2 in either of those two stats to actually gain a bonus. So
All
it
right.
may be
well,
worth
then.
putting 2 in one of them for now, and then
Ugh.
changing that over later.
Honestly, the only person she really cares about impressing is Saith, so let's just put them both in wisdom.
Okay, now you got a +4 to your wisdom.
Yay!
What means you will be able to learn an extra skill again. So we'll sort that out at a later date.
Yes, that's fine.
No issues there. Okay. Well, yeah.
Saith would
Game.
like to get a kebab, and that's all.
State can't afford a kebab. State
Yeah,
literally
actually
has
can't.
zero money.
Yeah. He's still
Safe
trying
at the
to find a
moment may have
kebab,
to go on
though.
the streets to find food that people are throwing on the floor to eat.
Saith isn't above it.
Yummy floor food.
Maybe they do kebabs at the tavern. We didn't see them on the menu, but maybe Willow can make a kebab.
Or Pippa.
Oh,
Like
of
the
course, yeah.
actual
Well,
chef.
of course, the chef, yeah. Literal chef.
It's like, I'll get the barmaid to make a kebab. The chef's just looking at you like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, she's just like, you.
Also, all you
Bumbling
fuckers ran off without
bullshit.
me and left me in that bloody party.
I should still live Willow.
Well, okay, she was with Willow. They met a really handsome
Girls
rich
hanging out.
guy, and a little bit of fun.
Oh, no. No, Korg and Estado. They got competition.
I mean, don't think Korg has any competition. He left her and ran.
Korg
He's
is,
not exactly going to be coming
Yeah.
back for it.
Korg is technically South's boss now. Or
Yeah.
could be.
Dang.
Well, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
Or boss's boss, did you say?
boss's boss. So he'd
Yeah.
be promoted above the boss that gives you all your missions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
This is where it's like, okay, only death missions for you from now on. It's like, would you like a
See,
death mission or an even harder death mission?
Also, can I just say, Ryan, you told a fib the other day when we were playing
I did
cards.
tell a fib the other day when we were playing.
Why,
I
what
was
fib
like,
did he tell you?
oh, he's good. He's bamboozled me. We were chatting about the sessions, and he said that he did the other quest. So like he's doing my quest. So when I said to Estado, when Saith said to Estado, he actually no, he was doing something different. Saith wouldn't have. I don't think Saith would have known because he was literally doing a different quest. He didn't have the instructions or anything.
Oh no, you did.
Oh,
You were
well, I
shown
think
both quests, but
he was shown both, but would he have remembered all that detail? I mean, I personally didn't know as Dom.
well,
And
yeah,
I don't
the
think
whole
Saith-
part would.
He'd have had to check his notes, right?
Yeah, you would have probably had to have checked your notes to know it because we know what you're like, let alone safe.
Yeah.
It's like
Notes
if we
are
turned
super
around and literally said, "Okay, you need to write down what the other mission was," and that's what people are going to go off, they'd never find him. It's like,
Yeah.
what was the mission about? But it's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought so. Saith was telling the truth, you know.
Yeah, no, we get it. Safe is telling the truth, no issues. And
You also
his
covered
best
for me
friend
really well.
is.
You distracted
He
him
cut-
like for so long.
Yeah, in fairness, I was counting down how many turns it would have been of how long you were distracted, not just the guards, Estado and everything, because in the end, Estado was seconds away from catching Korg.
Yeah, he
And
did.
if
That's
you-
right. Saith did.
I've got it written down of going, what was happening. If Estado didn't have to mess around with you for so long, and then you start a fight instead of answering him, he would have caught him before he got out of the city. So literally, Saith is the whole reason that Korg got away. Because he failed so many. He did really well with the stealth when he was invisible. Second he
that's
came
like
out of
that, I
invisible.
was giddy.
Yeah, it was like the
fucking
second he got out
affairs
of
in
it,
order,
he just
Safe.
fucked up everything.
I'm
Saith
going
has
to
done-
introduce you to my friends, Senor Punchy Punch and Mademoiselle
It's
Kicky
not
Bullets.
Saif's fault. You're the idiot who's kept trying to question the idiot.
But how much of Astado's work is just gone down the drain?
All of it.
Yeah, I mean, possibly a little bit. I mean, the slight part that he also is going to be very close to the deadline of actually getting his other mission done. And he was delaying it because you told him to delay it till afterwards. So he may be in a bit of a struggle to do his mission, what means he may also be on the wanted list from Imperium soon. Depending, because I mean, you could technically be like, no, ignore that he's
Yeah,
not
give him
done
an
the mission.
extension.
Yeah, you could literally be like, a message gets through to Safe from you, being like, look, ignore the mission. I've dropped it off. You don't have to deal with it anymore. It's like, oh, guys, Korg just messaged me saying I'm not going to get killed by assassins now. It's like, I am going to put it out there. You will be writing up missions for Safe now.
Oh yeah, perfect.
As Korg.
I was hoping that would be part of the.
Oh yeah, you go.
Oh.
You won't be controlling the character now because the character is gone.
Yeah, it could maybe.
Oh,
bring him back
really?
later on.
Yeah, his character is for now. That character's gone. It's going to be out.
Yeah.
We will
Did
hear
Korg
about it.
get bored with Korg, so he decided to make a new character?
I mean, it wasn't even that. He literally only said about a new character moments ago. When you were when he'd gone into the mist, he went, "If I get out of this, I've got an idea for another character."
Yeah, well, I thought the way things are going, there's no way I'll be getting out of the. Getting away with this.
No, you
no,
come
that-
back
yeah,
here.
You were getting inflict wounds.
That's a good point. To be fair, right?
I
Like, yeah, there's
was
no chance
changing your
Korg
name
would've-
from Korg
yeah.
to Free XP.
I mean, in fairness, yeah, the XP wouldn't have been that bad if you'd killed him by yourself.
If you mean
well,
when?
I'm kind of like, going, how much? Let's have a look. How much life does Cog have? 47. Your inflict wounds is how much?
Can
40,
reduce that by up to
not the
15.
crit.
Yeah, but you can cast it like 4 times. Yeah, I mean,
6 times.
it- oh, shit, yeah, because you can cast it at a higher level and lower level. What
Yeah.
can't you?
So
Yeah.
it's 34 times minimum, and then it's 40 twice minimum.
Was it a minimum of 30?
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
like without taking into account crit or
Oh,
anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he means is the maximum of the rolls, but you go, basically, he's going to get, anywhere up to, what was it, 40 times 3, so...
Quite a high con save there.
Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking high damage. He'd literally just be standing there, just be like, I'm touching you. Blows up. It's like, okay, killed him. But
It just
downfall,
explodes.
even if someone found you now, you don't have the fucking thing on you, so it ain't
No,
gonna
I
matter.
I didn't even have the horn. Someone else took that. That could be
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the thieves and I'm gonna fuck them.
But Danny, are you sure that you'd even get XP from Korg? I'm not sure there's any in this game.
I mean, with the amount of experience, if I said he's the 3,700 experience this character had, I'm like, shit, you could have leveled up your bow a bit more. Well, you could have.
My quiver.
But yes, so yeah, we'll talk about the extra new character for you, Cog. But yeah, your character's not dead because who wasn't found. He will be Imperium in like however much time, and then basically at that point you can start seeing what your character wants to do. Either you control bits of it, or I just have the AI come up with what Cog would do.
I'm fine doing bits of it.
So,
I think it'd be quite fun.
so Korg has to walk all the way back to the Imperium all through the mist alone.
You don't know.
that's-
He just
Oh,
knows that he
okay.
needs to run away.
So what you're saying is by
Right,
the
he
time
might
he
get
gets
picked up.
there, he's a crazy mutant halfling that's gonna get fucked at the gates.
Well, this is the other
Let's
point.
hope.
He could actually become mutated, but that doesn't always mean it's going to be getting fucked. He may actually be like, okay, yep, we're glad you got mutated. That's exactly what we wanted from our team. And he starts his own team. Or,
Yeah,
of
man.
course, he could just die going through the mist by himself. That'd be a bit of an upsetting one, though. It's like,
That
okay,
would
you
be
did
quite
all
fun.
this, and your guy just died. It's like, no. I'm pretty sure the next Zeppelin that leaves from Arcana towards Imperium just happens to make a quick little stop for Korg. Because, they'll have something in place to get you. It's just, they probably didn't want to stop and, do a whole thing now in case they got caught. But yeah,
I'm gonna
no
go.
problems.
Did someone mention about doing multiple sessions a week? So I could probably do Tuesday and Thursday next week if people wanted.
I'm fine with whatever, really.
I
My
can
whole
do
thing is, as
Tuesday.
long
I'm
as
not
it's not
sure.
back-to-back days, because
I'm-
most of the time it doesn't take me long to come up with ideas, but I normally spend the next day after a game being like, oh my god, this idea, this idea, this idea. And if I did it straight into another game, I'd probably lose my mind.
I might be able to do it some weeks.
Yeah, I'm not saying every
I'll
week, but
I'll
if
check.
people are free
Yeah.
Tuesday, I'm fine going Tuesday and doing.
I'll leave a message in the Discord
Sweet.
anyway. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
See you
Yeah,
later.
Take it easy, man.
Bye-bye.
If you want to pop
Good
me a message at some point before Tuesday or whatever,
Yeah,
and we'll sort out, the next bit.
perfect. Thanks a lot. See you.
Yep,
See you,
have a
mate.
nice one.
Yeah.
See you. I think I'll shoot off as well. I'm quite tired.
Nice sound.
No, and you didn't even get to have but the AI generated story for Mira and Saith at the end of the night. That's
Yeah.
You don't need one every
Yeah.
session.
Oh yeah, I've
It's
got to
like-
wait for my. I've got to get my fix. Saith's
like-
got to get his fix.
He's like, no, seriously, I want my fix.
I don't think Saith would be a very good he'd be a very good performer in his current state, though. He's
No.
got
Well,
very
that's why I
drunk
went.
off
He's
booze.
Maybe
pretty
it'd wait
smashed.
until next time when you've not just had been drugged and everything. Because I mean, you may not have noticed, but you were drugged prior to being drugged.
Oh,
Because,
really?
Yeah, when you were in the part and you got offered the drinks and you took them, and I
Yeah.
gave you a Constitution save, and
Yeah.
instantly when you rolled, I went, "Yeah, you are basically legless." Mirror
from
fucking
the
rolled
booze, though.
19. Oh
Yeah.
no, that boost was
Yeah.
drugged.
I did
Oh,
okay
that was-
against that
oh,
drug,
I
and
actually
that's
didn't
why
know
they
that.
shot me.
Yeah, if you weren't shot,
Right.
they would have literally just waited till you'd gone out and just taken you and put you in a hotel room, and that would have been done. But because Miro fucking had such a high con save and she was carrying you, it's like, well, we're gonna have to move her and put her somewhere else for a few hours just to get the guards thinking, okay, Saith looked like he made a diversion in the middle of the fucking thing. Mira went missing straight after. Estado ran into the fucking mist. It looked pretty fucking suspicious when they start going, and Cog's part of their team and he disappeared. There was a lot of things that are looking bad for your entire team.
Mhm.
It's not hard to fucking go with it. They'll be like, well, actually, Estado ran with the guards. He was with the guards pretty much all the
Yeah.
time.
And Mira and Safe tried to, warn everybody that something was off.
Yeah, so after the fact, they'll be like, oh no, it wasn't them. But during the fucking everyone's running around like headless chickens, it's like they're looking for you, they're looking for the lot of and it's like, yeah, it adds in. But anyway, yeah, go and get your sleep.
Cheers.
Aye,
Also,
Take
just
it easy, man.
see you, mate. Just
See you
before I
later,
go, I'll
guys.
just say this. I'll see you, mate. I'll just say that Sather's. I'll say two things. Sather's. He punched an assassin level 8, and he also set a Warforge on fire, and he got away with it. Both of them.
You
Those
want to
two
know
epic
how
things,
close I
so-
was of being like, do I just get the
thought you might
assassin
be,
through
yeah.
one hit on you?
I thought you were. To be
Well-
fair, I didn't know what was going to happen, but the fact that the assassin just stood there with his knives, I was like, okay, it's...
Yeah. So let me.
this is a
read-
close shave.
Yeah, let me read the assassin's attack for you because I was nice that I didn't do all of it on Mirror. So he attacks twice per turn. On the first, once per turn, he does sneak attack. That does 46 damage. With the yeah, so 46 damage. Then he also hits for an extra 1d6 plus 3 damage. So that's now 5d6 plus 3 damage. Then his poison does 7d6 damage. So
How
you're
much? Sorry,
looking
70.
7d6. So you're now 12d6
7d6,
plus
right.
3 damage. And he
Wow,
does that
right, right.
twice.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
powerful.
24d6 plus 6 damage.
The fact that she's still alive
Wow.
is
Oh,
remarkable.
the only reason you had even a
Yeah,
slight
testament
chance
to-
of surviving is you went into a bear and he instantly destroyed the bear. And it's like, oh, yeah, I mean, okay, technically I didn't do the one thing because I wasn't going to be complete asshole. Assassinate. During its first turn, the assassin has advantage on all attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn. Any hit the assassin scores against the surprise creature is a critical hit. If I'd allowed that, you would have died instantly.
Yeah,
on
that
that first
would've
hit.
sucked so bad.
And that's without sneak attack coming into play as well. So I was like, I'll hold out because it's a level 8. You've just dinged level 4. It'd be a bit mean to be like, hey, you've just dinged level 4. Goodbye.
Mhm. It was touch and go for a second, was it?
Yeah,
a lot of
it was, I was like,
It was
I
close.
attacked him
gonna happen.
rogue, and I was like, no, can't find a rogue. It keeps giving me the class. I was like, thief. No, that came with the class. I was like, fuck's it, assassin. I was like, okay, got an assassin because I was trying to find someone of a lower level. But then I went, I guess it works. So it's something that totally could have came up to you, drugged you, and took you away without anyone noticing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's,
Especially drug safe.
It's got a +9 to its stealth. It's it's not half bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, Robin, thank you very much
No issue.
for the
It's
sesh.
always fun.
I
I
really
mean,
appreciate it. Yeah,
it did not go
absolutely.
anywhere close to how I was expecting.
Really, there was a few times where I thought I can't remember them from the top of my head, but there's a few times when I thought like I had a feeling. Well, that's D&D, right?
Well, yeah. Well, this is the point. Why I don't plan for most things is it's hard to. I mean, shit. I thought it started when you were about to fight and fully go at it, and if you'd hit him one more time, he
was
really
gonna
was
lose his
going to,
shit. Yeah.
because he was just going to
Right.
do his bloody harm touch and kill you.
Uh-huh.
Because as far as he's concerned, that wouldn't have mattered. He could have harm touched you.
Right.
Mira still would have pulled you back, but he would have been like, okay, that's to show you don't fucking, put our entire team in jeopardy.
Yep. And I wouldn't have even done anything. If I could bring him back, I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah.
Because maybe it would have fucking taught him to stop kissing Korg's ass all the time. Ah, poor thing.
But yeah, anyway, I'll let you go. You have a nice night. And yeah,
Yeah,
if
cheers,
everyone's
you too.
okay for
You too.
Tuesday, just pop me a message and we'll sort out Tuesday.
I'm
If
good for
not,
Tuesday.
we'll see you back on Thursday.
Sounds good. Have a great weekend, you two.
Weekend
have a nice
you
one.
too.
See you, Lucy. See you, Robin. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well,
That was
In fact,
crazy.
it was crazy because I put out one part. The second I gave the missions, I was like, I knew there'd be a chance of double crossing.
Yeah.
I gave 2 missions for the whole point of, and Ryan didn't get it like instantly and have to make a choice like I did to Saith. He had time. And he's like, no, I know what I'm wanting to go. I was like, okay. When he chose it, because the quests weren't made by me.
Right.
These were all generated by the AI.
Right.
I had nothing to do with it. So I'm there like, okay. I was like, anytime you've got anyone, like the whole part with Saith and Estada, I was like, that normally is where the D&D game breaks up, because it's like, oh, we started fights between our people and all this. And I was like, could cause a problem with Korg. And I didn't even know that he even considered an extra character. When he'd run into the mist,
Yeah.
he messaged me at that point on Discord going, okay, if I survive this, then I think a new character is going to go. If I die, then I'll definitely make a new character. And it's like, yep. That's the moment when I went, okay, Korg's going to make a new character. I don't have to worry that I'm about to fucking getting killed by everyone.
I wonder how many times Mira and Saith can get away with doing things before she does end up.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean,
Like, how low would he have to roll on that save?
okay, give me a second.
Okay.
D and D. That's the D&D 5e. I want to make.
Because I'm like, that's gonna mess things up a little bit. Well, maybe not. Really. It's just gonna be weird.
Okay, let's see. Mechanics, the act. After a successful act of unprotected sexual intercourse, the individual is capable of becoming pregnant. Makes a constitution saving throw. Base DC. The base DC for this save is 10.
Oh my god,
Oh.
he failed. He failed already. Oh my
Cumulative
god!
increase. For each previous successful act of unprotected intercourse with the same partner within the past month, the DC of the Constitution saving throw is increased by 2. This represents the increased probability of conception with repeated exposure.
He already
Success. If-
failed,
if-
Robin!
Just like-
And she's pregnant.
If it was fails, doesn't it? The character becomes pregnant. Confirmation of pregnancy isn't always immediate. Apparent. You might rule that after a certain period, a month, Another constitution check is made, perhaps with advantage. If the individual suspects they might be pregnant or has access to a pregnancy test, if applicable in your settings, a failed save on the secondary check confirms the pregnancy.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Robin.
yeah, basically, in a bit of time, you're going to do a roll, and if you pass it, you may find out you're pregnant.
Or
If you
I
fail
may
it,
just not
you-
fucking know.
Oh no, it's not that. If you fail it, you are pregnant.
Oh,
it's a-
so the
either
likelihood of her
fail-
being pregnant is very high right now.
It's a 50-50,
Oh my
basically.
God.
You either fail it and you're 100% pregnant, or pass it and you might know you're pregnant, but maybe you're not.
Oh my god.
At the end of the day, I may also just change the DC of 10 and go lower to start that it builds up each time because
Don't tell him what
That's
we're
it.
rolling for. Do not tell him what we're rolling for. It'll be funnier. Because he's never thought about it even once. Oh my god. Oh god, no.
Okay.
So
let's
and
fix
it,
this.
eventually
there you
it's
go.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's
Fixed it so it's now on a 1. It'd go
but then every time
But-
it goes up by 2.
every time it goes up by 2.
So next time it's got to be at least 3.
Yeah.
And
So
how
it's-
many times you skip that roll is even better.
Well, the
Didn't
question
bother
is, how many times have you technically done it now?
At least 3, 4. 4.
I'm like, do I make you roll for each time?
4. That would be fucking hilarious.
Because I also go, just because you're pregnant doesn't mean you're going to have a baby. Because that's
true.
not how the real world works.
That's true.
You can get pregnant. You're in stressful situations. You'll also get attacked and stabbed.
Yeah.
Now, it'd be hilarious to me, but maybe pretty fucking disturbing for other people if I'm like, you get pregnant and get stabbed and it kills the baby. And it's like, you didn't even know.
Yeah, just don't
It's like-
tell me if that happens. That'd be too sad. Don't you dare tell me if that happens.
Well, this is the part I considered asking Danny's wife to join us. But last time I played D&D with her, I made her cry. And I don't mean little tears. I mean like she full on mental breakdown cried.
Oh God, what did you do?
So I came to the house for some drinks. It's a long time ago, sort of thing. It's a good few years. They had the son. I'm trying to think how old he was. He must have been like 7, 8, sort of thing. So it's good, like 10 years ago, sort of thing. Now I'm like, shit, it's a while back. And I went there, and they talked about D&D and that, and they loved the idea, but they hadn't really played it. And I went, okay, let's do a one shot, and we'll see how it goes. We can always continue, but didn't continue it. Basically, they were lovers. They had a son and all this, and they'd gone to have a little picnic together whilst the son was left at the house. What was fine, sort of thing. They had someone looking after him, and goblins invaded the village. And whilst they're having this picnic, they see fire start to happen from the houses, and they rush back in. And they get into a fight and start killing some of the goblins, and starts to torture one to find out what had happened. And she bursts open to find the door to save her son. And I went, okay, I'm going to do a roll for someone attacking, and they shoot an arrow at her, and it misses. I went, okay, but you just said you've grabbed your son and you're holding him. She goes, yeah. And I went,
Oh no.
you're going to have to roll to see if it hits him. And she rolled, and she failed her roll. She got the critical miss. And I went, the arrow hits him. She goes, okay. I went, let's roll to see what damage it does. And I mean, they were level 1 characters, so you're looking
Oh
at 6
my
life
God.
maximum. It rolled 6 damage, and I was like, okay, I'll explain how it works. You've literally burst into the house. You see your son, you're like, quick, come. And as you pick him up, an arrow shoots from behind you through his eyeball and just straight through his head. And he goes limp on your shoulder as you start to run out. And as you're running, you could just feel this warm, wet liquid on your shoulder. And you're pulling back, and there's an arrow stuck in his head. He's bleeding out, and he's dying in your arms. And she goes, I'll pull the arrow out. And I went, okay. You pull the
Oh
arrow out.
God.
It's stuck in the eye. You rip out his eyeball and basically just destroy his brain at the same time.
So now he's
You know,
definitely dead. Yeah.
I'm like, it starts going. She's like, oh, can we heal him? I'm like,
Not now.
no, you chose healing classes. One of you was a rogue. The other one was a wizard.
Oh God.
And she's like, well, where's the healer? I went, the healer's across the town, and we're going to have to do a roll to see if he's even alive. Nope. The entire town was basically murdered that night. They survived, and she carried with her for the next few days her dead child.
Oh God.
And she carried it, not because we said it in the story. She refused to put him down because she kept crying in real life, because she was imagining D&D as, you know, her and Danny being like, oh yeah, this is really cute. When I was describing the whole thing, and then suddenly she's thinking of her son, and she's bursting into tears, thinking, oh my God, I'm thinking of, you know, my son getting shot by an arrow, and it was her fault.
Oh God.
That she picked her son up and got him caught. If she'd never picked him up, the arrow would have flown by and missed. And she's just like, yeah.
Ouch.
So I've mentioned D&D a few times to her, and she didn't want to play.
Yeah, I
It's
think
really funny
she's
'cause she really-
traumatized.
Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, guess we're not playing D&D then. But I did, because I was there again. Even if she didn't want to play, I thought it'd be really funny. Because I've talked to her about scenarios before. 'Cause the amount of times it's 10 years, sort of thing, since I've been there. For 10 years, I've been trying to get another D&D game with Danny. This is how long it's taken to get him into
Holy
a D&D
shit.
game. Because I'll be like, okay, let's play. And he goes, yeah, I've got a few mates who want to play. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, I've got a campaign ready, got everything ready. I'm waiting. Nothing. And then it'll be like, okay, I'll come round. Yeah, come round. I'm working today, tomorrow, after the next few weeks, the next few months, more years. And I'll be like, so I've not seen him in that long, sort of thing. He's just like, mate. So when he was like, yeah, I'd love to play, I was like, I didn't expect him to actually fucking join, to be honest. Now he's playing. I'm like, okay, yeah,
Nice.
but no, yeah, this game one, I was like, for the love of me, for the last few days, I've been thinking, going, how the fuck am I going to be able to do this? Not destroy the party, because if Cook survived, there's no way the party is going to come back together. And I was like, I want to not destroy everything, but right now I'm like, okay, the city defenses are gone. The city infrastructure is gone.
Yeah.
And because Korg said it, this is the point, they would have left the horn. Nobody knew what it was, but Korg went, they can take everything else. It's like, oh my God, you've just gave a rogue thieves guild that's, you also know, is very much into the assassination side of stuff as well, a divine weapon.
Yeah.
So that's happening.
Yeah, we should probably not stick around for too much longer.
Yeah, I'm literally going to generate, probably after the call sort of thing, when I get in bed, as I normally do. I'm going to be generating for how long? Well, how many days until things start to happen, and what's going to happen? Yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, the fog is definitely going to start encroaching on the city.
Yep.
That's going to happen. You don't have the defenses that you had before. Creatures may start coming into the city. But then at the same time, as you get with, like blackouts in America that you always see, and people start raiding and fucking stealing everything,
Yeah.
looting and pillaging is probably going to start happening because, well, shops that don't have lights, you don't have the fucking any security. The guards are running around headless chicken mode. I'm like, this city isn't exactly done for. I'm still going to go, it's going to survive, well, maybe. But it's going to be like a quarter of the size by the time it's done with.
Yeah.
The biggest downfall is you go, you already know there's someone who's going to invade this city as well.
Yeah, it's probably time for us to cut and run. Oh,
Yeah. You want to go to Imperium?
I don't think so.
But you could get on a Zeppelin to head to Imperium, and maybe you'd notice somebody appears on the Zeppelin partway through.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
That would be the funniest one. You see Korg, you're like, we're going to have to kill him.
But maybe...
Anyway, I'm just going to the toilet. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else for sure. Like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I mean, the best part really that comes down to it is not to say it was a plan, but it's very much a question that I asked the AI like near the start of the campaign. And I was like, there's 4 cities. Certain ones are at war against other people. What would happen if one of them got more powerful? Because like, okay, the Imperium's definitely going to get more powerful now.
Yeah.
It's still going to take about a month for the stuff to get to the Imperium. And that is if Sith doesn't do his mission at the moment. You go, just that alone It's going to give the Imperium some damn fucking good power. And they don't like Elysium. Are they going to attack Elysium? So it's like, you may leave from Arcana and go to Mechanopolis, and then you find out Elysium gets destroyed. You're like, shit.
I can't care less.
Now-
They tried to kill me.
Oh yeah, there may be that, but you're then going, there's literally Mechanopolis and the Imperium.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and there's the waste.
But yeah. Well, it's perfectly safe and fine.
Oh yes, I'm sure. I mean, little forays into the city here and there.
I mean,
Definitely
becoming
staying
undead,
out of the-
and you won't be having an issue.
I'd rather not.
I mean, you don't want to be a slave to someone else.
No, definitely not.
But yeah, it's getting quite fun.
Yes.
The funniest part, though, was the assassin. Not the first one, the second one.
No, fuck you.
No, do you want to know the funny part?
What's the funny part?
So Cord went, okay, I think I've got an idea because I went, do you have an idea of what you'd want to play then? He goes, yeah, I think I want to be one of the rogues from the Rogue Guild. I was like, okay. Got him to give me a name. I was like, okay. And I was like, well, since you've been kidnapped, it'd be really good if the person who kidnapped you wasn't doing it maliciously, not trying to hurt you. Literally, it's been really nice and gentle to you. He's got a reason why he's doing it. Explains that he's not going to hurt you, not going to do anything. I thought, and then that gives him a way of becoming this character. And instantly, you're like, no, fuck you. I was like, shit. At that point, I didn't have anything that was going to throw against you. I was like, assassin. Because I was kind of there, like, maybe you'd be like, okay, shit, you know what? They're holding your fucking family captive. It's not going to make any difference if I sit here for 2 hours. Maybe you may have gone, okay, can I let Saith know or whatever, but that was that.
See, for all
note's
she
not done
knew,
by the
Saith
girl.
was in danger. She didn't know.
Maybe.
So, of course, she's going to freak out.
I mean, she didn't ask. But yeah, you go, but it was that sort of one. I was like, thought, I'll give it an easy way in. And instantly you went against him. I was like, I can't fucking let him be a character you're trying to kill. Especially since, as far as I'm concerned, if you're making a new character, it's going to be back to level 1. So you'd
Yeah.
literally insta-kill him.
Well,
I mean, it may be nice to go, okay, you start at, say, level 2 instead. Just so you don't die instantly on anything.
well, I don't think I'd necessarily try to kill him, but I definitely wouldn't want him anywhere near me.
Well, yeah. But yeah, it was just one of those of when I'm like, okay, if I try and add it in now, it gives a way that he can actually, sort of join and be like, look, not trying to hurt you, trying to be helpful, and then suddenly, becomes more of the group instead. It's like, nope. Mary's gonna totally fucking kill this guy if I give her even the slightest of chances. But yeah, it is. I mean, in fairness, it's first time we've gone to 11 o'clock playing the game, and nobody was like, "Oh yeah, can we call it here?"
I know. And poor
Because
Dom.
normally by like 10 o'clock, it's like, "Oh yeah, can we call it here?" I'm like,
Poor Dom spending all this time yawning and trying not to yawn and saying nothing. I could hear him.
Yeah, but I find it funny because, like, to me, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm really up for this," but I felt bad because I was like, "Cork's not getting to do fuck all because, well, everything he was doing during the game, he was sending me messages like, "Okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Can we do this?" Because well, I had to kind of keep it secret from everyone. And when he runs, it was like, "Okay, well, you're in the mist. You've got 3 options. What happens? They capture you. You have the item on you. They kill you. They capture you. You don't have the item on you. They kill you. You escape, and then you give the item away." I was like, there wasn't a good option I could really come up with.
No. No, Korg kind of fucked himself. Anything to get ahead.
Yep, anything for that head. I mean, the funny one, there you go. He says, of what character he wanted to be. I'm like, it'd be more funny if I'm like, actually, the person in the Thieves Guild that you wanted to be, it's actually Willow. It's like, what? Oh, yeah, Willow's part of the Thieves Guild. You just didn't know because you never asked.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Now you're a chick.
Gotta play a chick
And
who
she's level 2.
was in love with Korg. But it'd be interesting though because he's wanting to be a rogue. So it's like, not to say everyone's squishy because Stardo is like super fucking tanky, but you're gonna have quite the squishy group. But at the same time, rogues are like pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Now, to go on the parts of your character though, to sort that out, mirror. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Oh, druid. So at level 4, you'd have 4 and 3. Let's see. Wisdom multiplier plus your druid level. You're level 4, so you have 8 spells. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4,
awesome.
5, 6. So 6, technically 7, because you picked up the
No, I only
rainfall.
picked up the that was a cantrip, not a spell. Remember?
Oh yeah, it's cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there you go then. So actually, let's add that in. Since got a little bit of time, I can actually add the fucking stuff. I was like, there's no way I was putting this stuff in beforehand because that just gets confusing. And then I was like, if I do it fucking too late, I just have people, moaning. I get that Seth doesn't quite understand it, but he's like, "Oh, where is it?" And I'm like, "It's in your journal." I'm like, "Because it takes a good while to start doing certain bits." It's like, "Yeah, but where is it?" I'm like, your journal?" Technically, that's not a hard one because I don't actually have to fucking do any damage to it. There you go. Even though it says spell save, doesn't really have a spell save.
Yeah. All right. Good. I should make that. Put that on my thing, yeah? Like on my little. Thank you. Let's see. And how do I make it the thing down here?
You're trying to make it into a macro again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm guessing you probably wanted a picture as well then.
Sure. That'd be cool.
In that case, you can wait a minute.
I'll wait.
Whilst I view all images I made, find one of you so I can find out what I fucking wrote. So I can get something that hopefully looks still like you. Okay, let's just throw you some pictures and we can see which you go with.
Hola,
Hello.
Hola!
¿cómo está?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Oh, yeah, I was trying to think then, I'm like, nah, I don't know fucking.
Yeah, it's
¿Cómo está? How are you?
yeah, and then bien, ¿y tú? Is good, and you?
See? Gets it.
Yeah, but that's because, she keeps having those fucking Mexicans
Oh
doing the garden.
God, stop!
Just don't even
Yeah,
fucking pay them.
you've got to give them a legal job, otherwise they end up on planes.
Okay.
Just circling Mexican airspace because they're not allowed to land.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
It's fine, I'm allowed to make these jokes. My family are immigrants.
Oh, that last one, the last one for sure. Love it. Fucking great. That one's awesome.
Oh. So how's you, Danny?
I'm good. I just walked the dog, so I thought I'd come back. I saw you were still on, so I was like, I
Oh,
wonder.
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah. I'll sort out the macro for you.
Okay.
At some point, I'll just sort of put the picture there, and then you've got your spell on it.
Yay.
But yeah, you basically then still need to pick. How many spells was it? You got 8. You can have
Pick 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 2 more spells.
Okay.
Now, yes, out of those spells, you do have the Freezing Prison. What is a
Which
level 2 spell?
If we can learn it, fuck. I think we don't
Alright.
have much time there.
I mean, I'll ask the AI how much time is gonna, start and what's gonna start happening on things.
And my highest is still 2, level 2.
Yeah, it's level 5. You get the third
Okay.
one.
Um.
So yeah, basically, you need to come up with another spell. Now, you could, if you really want to be like, I want to make another skill completely out of nowhere. What's perfectly fine. You don't always have to choose things. I will go with, I don't understand where you got the Burning Hands from, in fairness. Because I was looking for, I'm like, there's no Burning Hands on the Druid's tree. It's only when you cast it. I was like, am I sure it's there? I don't know where we got it from.
I'm pretty sure it was there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, D&D, 5e, Druid spells. I couldn't see Burning Hands. I was like, where the fuck did she get it from?
Well, I'm so confused because I was sure.
Yeah.
The hell?
Because in fairness, actually, a much better one is the Ice Knife. Ice Knife's fucking amazing.
His knife. His knife.
Ice Knife's cool because you shoot a projectile. You got takes 1d8.
Oh, that's what it was
1d10 piercing
supposed to
damage.
be. It
It's a
wasn't
miss.
supposed to be
Shards then
burning
explode.
hands.
Yeah,
I think it was
It's
supposed
like-
to be.
yeah. What makes more sense if it was meant to have been Ice Knife? Because I'm like,
No, I think it was
that
meant
one's just like, yeah.
to be fairy fire. And it ended
Not
up
very
somehow ending
fire.
up burning hands.
Well, that's not even fucking close now, is it?
No, and I don't even
Fairy
know how
fire's
that
not even an attack.
happened. But you know what? Can we switch that out anyways with continual flame?
Yeah. You want continual wait, continual flame?
Hmm.
Wait, what the fuck's continual flame?
It's just fire, but it doesn't like
Oh no, oh yeah,
use heat.
continual flame level 2.
Doesn't create
Okay.
heat or anything like that. Wait, no. Better. I've got a better one. But it's a cantrip. How much room for cantrips do I have?
You can't take any more
No more
cantrips.
cantrips. Okay.
Pretty sure. Let me just confirm. Cantrips, no, level 4 is 3 cantrips. You have 3 cantrips.
Okay, and I have all 3.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, technically, at level 4, you get cantrip versatility, so you can change a cantrip.
You're not Circle of the Wildfire, are you?
No.
No.
Moon,
No.
so that I can be all the animals.
Yeah, so
Unless Circle
you
of
could always.
Wildfire can get burning hands, but
Yeah. I mean, that could have been something it's seen it, depending on which we'd use to actually look at it. But yeah, you could always get rid of Druidcraft because I mean you haven't ever touched it.
And it's a what? That's the cantrip?
Cantrip.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that one.
kids in a penthouse.
But I'm gonna try to figure out a different cantrip for that. I have actually found. Yes, we'll do Ice Blade, right? But instead of Fairy Fire, I don't want that one. Yeah. Flame Blade.
You're wanting Ice Blade, but as why is it about everyone wanting fire? You're all fucking nature people. It's like the two people are like, oh, you're meant to be all about nature, and there's him. He's like, yeah, but I'm tiefling, so I want to burn the world to the ground. I'm like, actually, yeah, we haven't even shown Danny the spell. Okay, Danny, I'm gonna show you the spell that ended up what Saith has.
Which made me do the cantrip that I just got.
Well, yeah, because of his spell, Mira's now created a spell.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find where it is now. Sparkle Edition, there it is.
You do what you're doing. I'm just trying to break into a coconut.
She knows he's not always super brilliant, and you know she's pretty smitten, so she wants to protect him from himself, obviously. So those will be my spells. Wait, we were replacing that one, so there's one more spell. Fuck, how am I supposed to do it? Wait, whoa. That might be it.
There you go.
Hey! That would have been so useful later, or earlier. Hey.
Yeah, let's take away Burning Hands. Okay. So, yeah, you've got, what, 3 spells that you can have.
Okay, well, I want
Technically, one of them is going to be used for Freezing Prison.
Right. And then Flame Blade.
So, just confirming then, are you wanting to... it's Ice Knife, that's why. I keep typing in Blade. You want an Ice Knife, but a fire version?
Well, it's actually a spell. It's on here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second level.
Where?
Flame Blade.
Second level. Flame Blade. Okay.
Because it's either that or something that would have been useful earlier, but would probably not necessarily be important now, and that's Animal Messenger.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hug.
So one more spell.
Okay.
Technically 2, but then since you'd be throwing one away.
So let's just go ahead and go with the Ice Knife for that one. So they've got both.
Just some form of leverage.
stupid that it doesn't seem to have Ice Knife on the bloody D&D list.
It's annoying because I'm like sitting here looking at this like online.
Yeah, it's annoying because I'm not just like, I've got to fucking type it in.
Okay, now I'm looking at
Let's see.
these cantrips.
Range 60. Name Ice Knife. Conjuration.
Yeah, you can see where I've just had to fucking rip that. Rah! I would like to rage.
Hold on. This is difficult to find the other cantrip because they're good. There's some really good ones.
Oh yeah, this is the part. Cantrips are weird because most people are like, well, they're shit. But cantrips actually level up with you. So like an attack cantrip levels. I mean, in fairness, just remember, yeah, you got your nature sting that you haven't tried out either yet.
I'm gonna. But I couldn't. Anytime that I would have been in a fight, I didn't have my blowgun with me because I was naked.
You know what that
or...
means? Next time you get naked and frisky, make sure you involve your blowgun. Oh yeah, Danny. Mira came up with a new mechanic for the game.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I'm going to send it to you. It's not going to affect you that much.
Okay.
It may affect Saith.
What did I do?
Has he got an exhaustion level now?
What did I do?
Yeah, I've sent it,
yeah.
What did I do?
Oh, wait, actually, it's just on the last
Is it
box,
the
sorry.
thing that we were talking about way earlier?
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, it will probably not affect you in any way.
I don't see this somehow affecting me, to be honest.
I don't think that'll affect you at all. If it's what I'm thinking it is, I don't think that's going to have any effect on you at all.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sorry. There's the full mechanic of it.
It's definitely going to be a problem for Mira and Saith, though. Especially Mira and Saith, though.
I mean, maybe he's like, because he's a soldier of the thingy. Maybe he's like one of the Unsullied from Game of Thrones, and he's just had his bollocks removed.
Yeah, that she would already know, and a lot of things that have happened would not be possible at this point.
I mean, it's one of those. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine? It actually fucking happens, and we go through all this, and Saith never even realizes.
Well, yeah, he'll just think because you're a female, you just produce kids just naturally.
No. Listen, right? During the session where this actually happens and you find out you are, obviously, congratulations and everything, but can I voice the back alley abortionist that you go to visit, please?
That's not gonna happen. But okay, this is hilarious because he's already had to do the con save once.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And if he hadn't lowered it to what it is now, he had already failed.
Yeah, it automatically wanted to put it as a 10. I was like, holy shit, it's a 50% chance, basically. Yeah,
which is
someone pregnant
quite realistic, actually.
But I was like, yeah, we'll go for 1. That way, you have to really fuck it up.
So the next time it's
I-
going to be 3, and then the next time it's going to be 5, and then 7, and then.
Yeah, basically, he needs to be able to get his end away a good few times before it matters.
No, it's funny. It's funny. It's gonna be so funny.
So what we should probably do is find you some sort of, non-latex based prophylactics
You
for.
have to understand that Mira has no idea how any of that works either, because she never.
Actually, do you want to know for the better part, Craig? She got me to make a character the other day.
Who the fuck is Craig?
Craig? Why did I say Craig? I don't
You
know.
said Craig. That's
Danny.
funny.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Who,
know,
no,
I-
whoa. We are not sidestepping this. Who the fuck is Craig?
The one that I normally play games with all night long.
But won't play D&D because that's
right, I
boring.
see.
Yeah, but it's saying, he won't play D&D because it's sad and it's for weird people.
Pathetic.
It's like, okay, yeah. But yeah, so she already got me to produce to see what would happen if her character and Estardo had a baby.
Not Estardo. Fuck.
Estardo, yeah.
Save.
No, Estardo's not having your baby. I'm sorry, but you're a slut.
Oh my god. Not Estardo. Save.
Jesus.
Estardo is the gentle lover. He's the one who's going to get you pregnant.
No.
And then Saith is going to...
Definitely not.
You guys who Pippa's going to end up slicing her ears off in her sleep if you say that. Jesus.
No, I think it'd be more funny. She has a baby. It's partly Estardo. Saith doesn't realize. It's just like, okay, I guess they all come out as robots.
Oh, that would be awful. But no.
Just make it out. It's like,
Yeah, no, show him. And then we'll explain it because it's gonna be wild when it happens.
yeah, because had younger than
At
older.
this point, it's not an if.
It's a when. But yeah, I go with it. I think it's a funny one to be like, okay, yeah. We got this. It's shit is gonna happen.
Yeah.
And it wasn't me that came up with the weird mechanic this time. I'm
What
actually
happened?
impressed.
We explained to her.
What happened?
Do you not see her face?
Turn on the light. What the fuck happened? What happened?
Skylar.
What happened?
She's not gonna hurt you.
What happened?
Stupidly took my mom's phone, and after a while, I was in the bathroom, and my mother hold me down so my mom could take the phone. And I don't know, I had to fucking escape, and I don't know, I hit my nose or something.
What hit your nose?
I don't know what hit my nose. He did, and then I'm not gonna tell her.
But you're gonna have to go and get this bloody scythe as well.
You
I
have to tell me
think
where the
that's
fuck it is or when I'm near it.
Yeah, it's in the school.
Okay.
Happens to look like a staff
I
currently.
have a question for you. Is it
Oh.
okay if we use a little bit of shredded cheese?
It's that stuff, is it?
It's that staff, yes. I've been waiting for people to actually try to get it, and I was like, oh, when do they get it? I'd tell you, but then everyone basically just went, nah, ignore it now.
Did you show him both pictures?
Oh,
Sorry.
the kids, I just threw them on the screen.
Okay, so are you
Don't know
ready
if he actually
for
was
the secret?
I wasn't paying
about
attention,
them?
no.
Okay, you gotta look at them. You gotta see it.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta see
So,
it.
I'll go. You had young girl
do?
version,
The
teenager
coconut.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, and the other one. You know which one I'm talking about. Because remember what we were gonna do.
Yeah.
This is crazy and hilarious.
Yeah, and there's the other one.
Okay.
So, the part she came up with, multi-personality. Same idea that but the Alistair has. It's a completely different person.
Hmm.
So she has her kind, caring male paladin who protects his evil warlock sister, but they're
Okay.
both in the same body.
Oh, so
So-
it's like the fucking the twins from Res Evil fucking 5, Code
Possibly,
Veronica.
I've never actually played it, but possibly. Yeah, never really been a big fan of Resident Evil. I like the first one, and then after that, it just started to get weird. Except for I kind of liked. Was it 5 where you just go around killing loads of black people?
Say again,
Wait.
sorry.
Was it 5 where you just go around killing black people?
What the
It's
fuck?
like,
Yeah.
you know, zombies, but it's all just they're in Africa or something. You're just killing them all. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Because like
so it's
before
Code
that, it's like,
Veronica. So it wasn't 5, but it was Code Veronica. I can't remember which number it was, but it was like between 3 and 4.
yeah, I remember my
The
brother
best one, in
playing that
fairness.
sort of thing, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you never really see a black zombie in games or anything, and then suddenly it's like only black zombies,
That's fucked up. But
and
yeah,
you're like
that's
the white person going out killing all the blacks.
I think that
No, you
that
could be the black
character
person as well.
is gonna be
Oh,
so
could you-
much fun.
okay. My brother had never said there was a black person you could play. I thought you just
Yeah, so there was Chris There was Chris, and I think her name was Shiva or something like that. And she was like his contacts over there, and you, if you played like 2-player, you could play as him or her.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then in that case, did not know.
But I think they'll be a lot of fun to play.
Oh yeah, I think that second picture of the rain looks totally better because you can see the rain better.
Yes, I like that. That's awesome. But yeah, I figure she's gonna be like a chaotic, neutral, or neutral evil sorceress, and he'll be this like chaotic good paladin. And I think that'll
Yeah,
be
nah,
fun.
I go honestly, shit. Yeah, why not? I mean, of course, it'd be a bit of a weird one because it's like, okay, unless if we have a time skip, or you could do time skip. You'd have it's like holy shit, you just had a baby and they're like 18 years old
Right,
already.
right.
Like,
So like the plan would have to it would have to be something weird has to happen for that to work. Something weird, like
well, that's why I go. You could have a time skip, i.e., you end up in such city and you stay there for 10 years or whatever, and you come through and then you've got the child, and it's you go to another part, another bit of time jumps through. So you could always do these things, but
or like, come across the wrong or the right person in the mist. Babies are helpless.
Well-
They think they're going to be helpful and age the child. And suddenly
ghosts.
it's not a child.
Oh no, ghosts. When ghosts attack, how many years do they add? Second ghost. Ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Withering touch. No. Okay, maybe it's not a ghost. I thought it was a ghost that did it. Okay, yeah, no, it's Hurrying Visage. Okay, each non-undead creature within 60 foot of the ghost that can see it must succeed on a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute. If the save fails by 5 or more, the target is also aged 1d4 times 10 years. So you can have a baby that is going to get frightened instantly because it's not going to be able to do a high wisdom save,
Right.
and it's going to fail instantly by 5. So it's like instantly you're like, the 20. You're like, what? You had a baby? Now it's 20 years old.
And that
So-
would definitely make the little girl kind of wicked.
Where's
Yeah, it had in some pretty fucked up situations.
And that would also make him absolutely, absolutely, you know, the
I mean,
power
the
of
funny thing,
goodness.
the aging effect can be reversed with a greater restoration spell. But okay, it does say, but only within 24 hours of it occurring. I'm like, it'd be more funny. It's like, you take away that part. Yeah. So I was like, oh, I'll do a greater restoration to heal you. What the fuck?
That would
Baby just
be
falls on the floor.
hilarious. Oh my god, that would be way too funny. That shit's got to happen.
It's like, instead of killing the child, it's back to a child.
That would be hilarious, especially if it's like a campaign that ends up lasting like a while and the baby's not really a baby anymore. You know, it has been like a couple years. You got this toddler running around all of a sudden with all this knowledge.
Yeah, it's like, I've seen things. It's a toddler that you would not send to playgroup to play with other children.
This level 3 sorceress is actually only 5 years old. Oh my
Then
god.
again, you said if the campaign lasts years, you're like, shit, it's a level fucking 17, 18 bloody warlock or something. It's like, okay, it's now 3. Or I guess you could always try and get them sent to the Feywild because you age fast in the Feywild.
Yeah, that's actually, see,
Sounds
that's the thing,
different.
is that's what I was kind of thinking is, you know, they'd be safe-ish there, and, you know.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I've already considered where the Feywild is.
Oh, if you say it's
In,
the Elysium, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Nope.
Okay.
That's okay.
If you say it's Imperium, I'm gonna be even more pissed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's in the Mist.
Oh, good. That's where I was
Awesome.
wanting to go anyway, remember?
Yeah, mostly because I'm like going, there's a reason why this fog is here. And it was me coming up to the point of going, which plane would be the most likely to bring a fog that is very strange and corrupting? I'm like,
Especially against,
Feywild is
yeah.
one that I was like, could definitely have that potential.
Nice.
I didn't know if I was going for it, but it was like, yeah, that's definitely adds something.
Yeah.
Jonah told me the plan was me and Skylar were gonna hide in the basement.
Yeah, that's not cool. We can't do that. That's a kidnapping charge on me. We're not doing that.
Really?
Yeah. She's gonna have to eventually go home.
Do you want to try saying it before you try doing it?
She's gonna need to talk to. She needs to talk to her mom.
I mean-
Desiccated?
The part I actually quite love is that'd be a kidnapping
Huh?
charge on me. It's like, weren't you just kidnapped in the game?
What? I'm sorry. The fucking cat!
Just wait until the people come over.
I don't know if they'd even come over. Get the fucking cat out of here. And stop opening the fucking door and holding it open. That fucking bastard always runs in here.
Well,
Yeah,
just get rid of the
damn it.
cat. That was the issue.
Gonna start locking it, I swear. No, because
What
I
you
just
need,
fed his stupid
Cat is
ass.
handcuffed.
That way.
Sorry, I think I only half heard that. Did you? What? Also,
That way. I don't know.
I couldn't say anything because Joe was speaking to me at the time, and yeah, obviously, more important. But you know, you're saying you have a kid, and then suddenly it goes into somewhere and ages quicker.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Angel, as in the Buffy spin-off
Ew.
from
No.
like
Yeah.
2000s?
No, I don't like David Boreanaz. I won't watch it.
Right, so he basically in that he had a kid, and as soon as the kid was born, one of the old Watchers that was kind of a dick in Buffy grabs the kid, goes through a portal, and then comes back in real time like a month later, but 20 years has passed in this alternate dimension. You could always just have someone come in, like, I don't know, Korg, steal the
No,
kid, run away with it.
Definitely not. Definitely better
Oh
not.
my god, Danny, you're right. Korg needs to come
No.
back and steal your kid.
I'm
No.
a fucking
But
genius.
Korg doesn't have any way to age the kid.
Oh no, I
No,
said
no,
he's going to age it. I just say
He-
he's going to steal it.
Yeah, he's gonna fall through the portal and then come back with an aged kid.
Oh no,
No.
fuck the portal. If he finds out you're having Safe's kid, he's gonna steal it.
Because he wants to have Safe's kid. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Well, no, that's why the plan is to go out in the mist and look for the Feywild. Protect the baby.
Okay, I mean, the funny part would be, this is why everything happened. Korg really wants Safe.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's like he went against because the second he found out that you two were getting it on, he's like, no, that's it. I'm going to do anything I can to stop them. So his plan was set you up for bloody, high treason and stop you having a relationship.
And then he gets his boy back.
Oh yeah. I mean, in fairness, he may get his boy back anyway because,
Did you get the fucking
as I
cat
said,
out of here?
he's going to
Get him
start being
outta
able to
here.
give missions
I need
to
to
Safe.
know.
You got him in here. You
I
get him
can't
out.
Get him out. Dude, where is it?
Get a gun.
This? Yeah.
That's love
Yeah, it
gun.
won't be that hard.
Dude,
You just have to pick it up afterwards.
Sam. No.
Be a snack.
Oh my god.
So what do you think of Safe's spell anyway?
He's right there.
I mean, yeah.
Why don't you?
I'll reread it in a second. You sent me a lot of stuff, and my brain's already overloaded.
It's only
so-
two things. I'll
Send me
delete
3
the-
things.
2 things.
2 of them were the same thing.
Yeah,
Just
2
extended.
of them were the pregnancy thing, but I did delete one. I've deleted it all, so it's just the spell now, so you don't have to get confused.
Thank you. We know I'm a dipshit. Come on.
Ah, yeah.
I mean,
I don't do intelligence.
hey, I gave you an item that gave you high intelligence. It's meant to work for real life as well, you know.
A waste of an item.
You wasted your time.
I could be a dumbass quicker than you can buff my intelligence.
Yeah, well, I can go with that.
Although, can we all take a moment to appreciate the fact that I am 2 years without a broken bone?
Oh, congratulations.
I was more of appreciating the part that you didn't kill Safe.
Me too, actually.
I was never gonna kill him. He was never in direct danger.
I know.
Oh, no, no,
That's
I
why I
wanted
was
him to
telling him to
turn.
chill.
In fairness,
wa-
when you went before, and there's just me and Mirror, I went, honestly, I was like, if Saith had attacked you again, I really wouldn't have been surprised if you just went, you know what, Hom touch, fuck you. It's like,
I was
Mirror,
tempted after the first, I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, Mirror would have raised him anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference. But it sure as shit would have made him be like, oh, actually, don't fuck with the guy who hits like a truck.
Fuck.
And I get the point of being like, oh, well, actually, I don't know what mission he was on, but he was told both missions.
Yeah.
He could have at least gave the part of being like, oh, actually, there was a mission to steal that book. You may have been like, okay, anything else? It's like, nah, I've got no fucking idea, I'm done. But it would have at least gave you an answer. When you're
Yeah.
like, I want a fucking answer now.
I was never gonna kill him.
I know.
Inflict wounds was never on my fucking radar of clicking that button at
Aw.
a second level spell. Never.
Sure.
Although I had him, sort of held up, so I'd have got advantage on that roll, right?
Oh yeah, you would have
I
definitely.
mean, in fairness, as far as I'm concerned, Hom touch, the reason you're having to, roll is to see if you can catch the person. You're already holding the person.
But I didn't do it.
I know. That's
Mirror,
why
Mirror still
as
has
I
the
say,
main squeeze.
I was amazed.
Self-control, mate. Self-control.
Incredible self-control. It took all of Mira's self-control to not smack him in the back of the freaking head in the last thing he said to her.
What about your ass?
No, about the Imperium and assassins.
Oh,
And they could
oh
be
yeah.
helpful. You're a fucking idiot. They're the reason we're in this mess.
Yeah. I mean, he plays the role pretty well. I just
He
don't know
really
if
does.
sometimes he's role playing it or if he's actually
I don't think
he's already been
that dumb.
brainwashed.
I don't think he's that dumb. Not in real life.
No, but it's quite a funny one to be like, okay, yeah, he really likes the Imperium. We'll see how it goes after the Imperium slaughters Elysium.
You know, and hot.
Always going hot, mate.
It's gonna happen. They've got the book, and they hate Elysium.
The
But
Muffin Man.
does Elysium deserve it?
Probably.
Lives on Drury Lane.
I mean, maybe that'll be your mission. Your mission is to stop the war.
The Muffin Man.
Yeah, I have no intention of helping Elysium. They tried to kill me.
Oh, it's not helping Elysium. It's stopping the war so that the Imperium doesn't then take over Elysium, get anything they've got, and get even more powerful. Because, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, more or less.
And the enemy of my enemy's enemy, that's even more of a bigger enemy, is still my enemy.
Yeah.
How many times can you say that? Say the word enemy before you get all confused and go cross-eyed?
Twice.
You had it here. How the fuck have you lost a spoon already?
Is it in her mouth?
You had a spoon. You were using a spoon with your fucking coconut. Was it in your hair? No, it wasn't. 'Cause the tray's up there, love. Absolute bellend. Push you down the stairs, but they'd know it was me.
You said it was an accident.
Oh God.
I accidentally pushed her down the stairs, dragged her back up the stairs by her hair, and then pushed her down again.
I mean, I hear that sort of thing happens a lot more often than people believe.
Yeah. But it's proving that it wasn't premeditated.
Well, no, because I mean, the question comes down to premeditated. You just go, how long do you class as premeditating it? I mean, if you say it and then you do it straight away, it's fine.
Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Robin, what time are you working tomorrow?
Like 9 in the morning.
Oof.
Why you wanting to go on thingy?
Well, I'd say we could. Even
Okay.
now.
Sure.
Or I'd say tomorrow when you get back from work. But then obviously,
Yeah.
if you get back from work and I'm not awake yet, you're going to have a little pissy fit again. So.
I don't have a pissy fit. I just go, fuck's sake, why is he not online? I mean, I'm trying to think, what am I doing tomorrow? I have maybe 2 jobs. So I'll probably get back before 12, knowing it.
Yeah, I definitely won't be awake before 12.
Well, yeah, but if you give us a time being like, oh, I'll come on for like 1, 2 o'clock, then there's not as big an issue.
I could probably get on for about 1:30-ish. I am out tomorrow evening, so I will say that now so that you don't get upset when I go right. I'm logging off because I am at my local tourney.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, in fairness, I'll put it easy. I'm doing a little work tomorrow, and then Saturday and Sunday. Right now, I ain't got no work. I ain't got no work till Monday, so I'm pretty open.
I could probably jump on Saturday day as well. Saturday night is spoken for. 'Cause I'm having a date night.
Date
Aw.
night, date night.
So
I have a date night every night. I just date myself.
your right hand does not count as a date night, mate.
Does if I name it.
This is Pamela.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But nah. Yeah, can do a little bit.
I need to close roll 20. It's just pissing me off that I'm at 35 out of 38 health.
Mm, 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 mm.
That fucking damaged me.
Oh my god.
Just be glad I didn't actually then throw you into a combat against Cog and have Cog beat you by 3 life.
Oh god.
It would be like, that's it. I'm coming back and I'm beating the shit out of him. For that fucking 3 life, I would have been able to do it.
What was he? Barbarian.
Yeah, Barbarian.
13 AC. Nah, I'd have dicked him.
Oh yeah, generally, I mean, with your AC, yeah, he would have got some good hits, but his best way of getting hits is by going reckless attack, what means you would have also got good hits, and your hits do a lot of damage.
Oop, oop, oop.
Rid of them.
Anything that runs up those stairs, kill it.
And anything that can't run upstairs, kill it as well. That's what I could really have done with would be something to actually slow them down when they try to run upstairs.
That might come in handy.
As well.
Really?
What?
You
I
missed.
mean, you got a crit on the
Uh,
second one.
I know, but still, we're only unconscious. That was dogger.
You're not killing them. You want them to be nice and just knock them out.
Nope.
I do
What about-
find it kind of funny though. It's like you can knock them out. Does it actually make anything better? It's like no, they basically they're just dead. We're just
I'll play
wanted to
Baldur's
be
Gate
nice. Yeah.
again.
You wanting to join?
I can't.
Doesn't mean you're not wanting. You can always want things. Just because you can't get it doesn't mean much.
Hmm.
Get him, Halcyon. Yeah. Woo. The bear.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the call because I've got to set up my stream for.
Yeah, no issues.
People are gonna get pretty bored listening to y'all plays Baldur's Gate and me just sit around while looking at the D&D screen, looking at Roll20. All right, I'll talk to
Maybe.
you later.
Yeah, have a nice one.
Okay,
Take it
bye.
easy.
You too. Bye. Gonna have to do this all again. Thought it would appear, but I wasn't sure. one's ass. I don't think I'll do it. Still need like 9,000. Oh God, do not come back over here, girls. Jesus Christ. No, I might duplicate it now. I might not have to do all this because I've done the one it says it's supposed to be visible after. If I can, I'm just dropping all those. It's clearly fucking not. So, the wiki is wrong. Because I did that quest, and there's nothing that looks like a piece of paper fluttering on the floor. Really? Because that looks like a lot. What's up?
Okay. So, um, how do I word this? Okay. So, there is a lot of ships in the Undersea. My one of my biggest ships though, Killer and Dust.
Okay.
I haven't been able to find enough content about them, which upsets me greatly. But
Okay.
then I was reading this story where so Blue's basically dating all of the bad stanzas except Dust, and Dust likes Killer. Killer kisses Dust.
Oh, that's cute.
I love it. That's one of my favorite. It makes me so happy. Because, like, they can bond.
Right.
They have bonding room.
That's good.
Because, well, they both came from similar situations.
That's fair.
And though the thing that brought it up is most certainly different, still very similar.
Fair enough.
And so I ship them.
Okay. I'm glad you're happy.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're amazing.
Yeah. Um, I guess I'll do it again simply because I'm already gonna be here. Where is it? This is very frustrating. Maybe I have to leave and come back. Southwest and above. Like, there's... It's not really a thing. Well, looks like I might actually go back to Anashti Sul this year. This is actually very upsetting because it's not working. It's not giving it to me. I've reached ally.
Hello?
Hello?
Uh,
I'm
Hey.
getting really annoyed because I can't find this fucking scroll.
Hmm.
I got the faction.
The scroll?
Yeah, to read the fucking runes. The whole reason I did all this stupid faction farming.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the part? Wait, don't you have to do the speak as a dragon for that part? Isn't that this
No.
one? Oh.
No, this is the Queen of Magic. You have to get this.
I know that. I know that, but you need for
No?
I don't know. There was one sig line that I had to do. I had to be able to continue it. I had to do speak as a dragon
You
because
need to be ally with one of the 3 factions.
yeah.
After gaining the
Oh,
needed faction with one of the main groups, gather a recipe inside one of the faction trade skill zones. Okay, so it's in
oh yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. That
Okay.
the clicky thing.
There.
The
Fuck,
clicking.
dude, that was useless.
Yeah.
There it is. It's like, why the fuck?
Okay, you said scroll. I was like, oh wait.
Why
I
am
was
I
trying
not
to.
finding
I
it?
remember.
Follow the
It's in
instructions
there.
provided by the scroll. Where's the fucking
I
scroll?
think it said it was like It's somewhere random, but it was a little tricky to find it. But
It's very
I
confusing.
don't know.
You follow the instructions. What are the instructions? Maybe.
Okay. How
Here.
was your day?
It's alright.
That was good.
Yeah, did the whole D&D thing. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you're still in the category.
I
Oh, it's okay.
updated the shit.
Oh,
Oh
hold
my
on.
fucking god.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold up. Let me refresh but I did refresh once and it was still.
Just
Oh yeah,
updated
you're
it
in.
again. So.
Oh, you just okay. Well, it's fixed now.
Okay.
But yeah,
Thank
because
you. That's so fucking annoying.
because it wasn't because I had to. I remember I saw it and I was like, oh, maybe I should refresh. But I refreshed because the page wasn't loaded all the way for some reason,
Yeah.
and so I refreshed it. It
I
was
need
still
to.
D&D, so I'm like, oh, okay, I better tell her.
Oh,
But
fuck. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking guild hall. I didn't pick up any materials. And I just don't. Oh, wait. I've got them. I picked up the things it said to.
oh,
Trivials at 1. Do have it all. Okay. It's like, you need these things. So I picked them up while I was doing all the exhaustive fucking shit. Okay. Now I gotta go read the seals again. Oh, not from here, I don't. Now they can fuck off forever. Don't need any more faction with you, bitches. They love me now. And I don't care.
oh boy.
Yeah, no. D&D was
Yep.
kind of crazy. Absolutely very, very crazy and lots of fun. Definitely look forward to Thursdays. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah.
Dude.
I don't know. I mean, coming up, yeah, normal Thursday, I would be tired too, but like I stayed home the last couple of days, so well, most of one day, all of one day, and I left at like 10.
You didn't even come say hi. You stay in
When?
bed all day. You stayed home. Been
You weren't.
streaming this whole time and you didn't even say hi?
Oh no, not today. No, I went to work today.
Oh, okay. I was about to
No,
say, what?
no, I meant the last 2 days.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, like, normally, like, after work on Thursday, I would be tired too. But I am not.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I've been at work today. Did I tell you like the NEC recalled all the computers, and so we have it's for updates and wipes, so I had to back up all my shit and turn in my thing I turned it in on Tuesday.
You did not. What?
I didn't tell you? Yeah, so I haven't and I mean it's kind of crazy like how it happened. Like I was legit sick, but like it happened like the second I went into the NEC and handed over my laptop. I fucking um my stomach just flipped, and I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta go to the bathroom," like hella bad.
No.
And then yeah, after that, like I don't know, like I think I stuck it out a couple of hours, and then I was like, man, I gotta go home. And so, but it worked out because like I wouldn't have had anything to do anyway.
I've been sit there with no computer, nothing.
Yep, I've done that before. I've done that for weeks. Like, we had an internet outage one time where it was like this huge thing, like down at our home base. Like we fucking they had some sort of IT issue. I guess someone fucking knocked down a communication tower or some shit.
Oh god.
And it took weeks to repair, and we didn't have internet, and I couldn't do my job for like 3 weeks.
That's
I hated it. I
yeah.
fucking
'Cause
hated
you're
it.
just sitting there, like.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great if like if I had a job where like, someone else could pick up the slack, like if I'm not doing it, like somebody could do it, but like all I can do is sit there and watch my shit pile up.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not good.
Which is also why I can't take vacation, like an actual legit vacation, because nobody else can do my job. I would just be sitting there for, a week, 2 weeks, fucking thinking about the work that's piling up, and nobody's even bothering to fucking try to do. Well, nobody would be able to. But we're supposed to have a backup like that has the access that I have, but nah, it didn't work out. They were trying when I told you about the crazy procurement guy. Like he fucking like they were like, oh, we're gonna get him trained up, and like I'm like, dude, he's not gonna be able to do it. He can't even do his own job. He's not gonna do mine. And
Their
then
lack
he
of
left.
comprehension as to how shit works when
Yeah.
they're the ones who fucking designed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. Like the project manager, the government basically the government system like was designed by the government, so we have to utilize it. But yeah, I mean, so it's not like they set it up, but yeah, I don't know. We just haven't had anybody. We have a few more people with CACs, but like most of them are over on the other side of the other project, which they can't do my job because contractually, like they're funded by somebody else, by another unit, and so it's the only people in my office are people who already have like extensive tasks they have to perform anyway. So I'm like, even if they said they were going to do it, they're not going to do my job if I take a vacation. They're gonna be like, oh, I didn't have time to do any of it.
Yeah. That's
Like our QC guy was like, oh yeah, I want to get into GFebs, and I want to learn it, and so I can know how to do your job, and like, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, to be able to know it as well as I do, you have to do it every day. Just getting in there, doing the classes and getting the access is not going to do shit for you. It's trial and error, really.
Yeah.
But I can, for most things, I can and I did at one point have a step-by-step process on how to process a work order. But it ended up, I ended up losing it because it got wiped.
Uh, that's not great.
Yeah, could have been worse. I mean, I do the shit every day. I could write something. I could type something up like, in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Really.
But the fact that like they're not making sure shit doesn't get screwed up is pretty
Yeah.
hilarious to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hilarious, but it's also, it kind of,
Sad.
it's interesting, like, that they have that much confidence in me. They're like, yeah. I mean, like, if I was fucking up, the government would. I mean, we have a government guy who, like, can monitor what I'm doing, and if I were screwing up in any sort of egregious way, I would be, they'd be up my ass about it. But, like, apparently, like most they run reports of errors and stuff, and they've said that, like, pretty much every quarter I have 100%, except for, like, there might be a few errors that aren't even my fault, because our bases in GFEB's, like, not very. It's kind of fucked up how they have it in there. Like, it's I don't know, weird. It's like they didn't even spend any time fleshing it out. And so,
Sounds
like,
about right.
errors will come up, like, errors will come up that nobody can even figure out why the errors are there. They just ignore them. I don't know. Maybe.
Shit.
Nice.
Lane of Valor has been infiltrated.
Now you get to the fun part. It's kind of a cool storyline, though.
Am I attacking the wrong people?
I think so.
I know some of the Valkyries are evil, so I think everything. I'm supposed to kill everything.
I think so, yeah. If I remember part. You have to clear it.
Well, all that's left is the Valkyrie type ladies, so I think I've got to kill them too, since it says I'm not done. Finally, something different. Nope, there's spiders. Finally, something different, and I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the keyboard. Man, that was rough. I was so bored. I'm like, oh god, this is just, the drudgery is too much.
The faction grinding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost put me to sleep.
Yeah. That's why I made a point to do that shit, like, when I first, like, a little after I woke up, got my breakfast, had some coffee and shit. Like, I did it when I still had energy.
Oh,
I was like,
but
oof.
I had more important, enjoyable things to do today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Like what?
Like D&D.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely more enjoyable than
grinding faction.
Yeah, by far.
Yeah. How long did it take you?
What, the faction?
Yeah.
Too fucking long.
Too long. Which is how long?
I have no idea.
Oh. Okay. I'm just comparing notes.
Man, shut up. Why are these bitches trying to sing at me anyways? Finally. Fuck. They're all dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I didn't finish telling you. So they got I got my computer back today.
Uh-huh.
Never got any communication that it was done, it was ready. But what prompted me, I was just gonna sit there and wait, like, because I can't check my email, but like they always CC the project manager on any communications because it's contractor to contractor, and so they so I was waiting to get the nod from him like that it's ready, and then the government guy came in and I was like, hey, you guys, I feel like I told this story, or this part, but yeah, I was like, hey, you guys got any did you guys um ever have to send your computer to the NEC? And they're like, yeah, we did it like a month ago. They've been working on it for a while. We did that. We had to send ours in like a month ago. He's like, just be prepared. He's like, some of our guys didn't get their computer back for a month. And I was like,
Oh my
ah,
God.
fuck that. I got up. I walked my ass over to the NEC. I was like, with my my hand receipt. I was like, hey, bro, like, is this ready? Just checking. He's like, oh yeah, it's ready. I'm like, oh, fucking sweet.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but it was like it was the end of the day. I was able to set up my computer, uh, deal with all the little fucking update bugs and stuff, having to restart and you know, um, making sure my CAC is registering and stuff, and then by the time I got done doing that, it was like dead on 4 o'clock, and I was like, well, time to go home. Go home at 4:30, but 4 o'clock, like everyone starts piling into the warehouse, and like I can't do shit when that happens. So like people come in about 4 o'clock and they just wait out the time clock.
Oh my gosh.
It's obnoxious, and they act like me and the foreman don't fucking have work to do still.
Because of course, if they don't, well, nothing
Well,
you
they
have going
do.
is important.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And if
They
they
do,
do, what
and
you have to do is less important.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do have them. They do have work to do, and but they still milk the clock. They're still holding on to the time when our project didn't have to, wasn't being held accountable, and like they could just fuck off, and they're clinging for dear life. It's been like 3 years.
Oh God.
Like it changed over, like pretty much right around when I showed up, and so I never got any of that. Well, I did for 6 months, like when I first started, because like I didn't have my CAC, so I couldn't do anything. And the project manager at the time was dicking around about getting my paperwork in. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
And but then when I finally got to do it, I had like a ton of stuff to do. But we also had someone who also knew how to do my job at that time because she was kind of filling in. But the fucking operations the VP of operations came in one day and told her like, oh yeah, all like gave told her they'd give her an extra like $300 or $400 a month. And he dead ass told her, all you have to do is close out one work order a week.
Mm.
You know how many fucking work orders we get in a week? Like one
TJ.
is not, dude. Yeah. I mean, and that's surprising for him because he's a fucking cheap ass, and like to just throw around like $300-400 and expect basically nothing for it. It's just fucking crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
And it's not like she had a lot to do. She was the supply clerk at the time. Like that supply clerk position doesn't do shit. Well, it didn't at the time because they really didn't have any specific tasks for that position. Now they do.
Yeah.
But she basically sat around doing nothing. Got an extra $400, $400 a week or a month to continue sitting around doing nothing. Oh, but she had to close out one work order. Sweet.
Jesus.
It's kind of funny because, like, you know, in order to close out one, you have to create one. So I don't know what she was doing. And it's not like he could have verified. He had no way of verifying whether she'd closed out one or not.
That's
Hold on a second.
wild.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta watch Layla for a minute.
Okay. I go check on food anyway. No, you can't hear me, but I'm making food, so I'll be back. What's up?
Nothing much.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. Me and Jonathan still haven't come down. Do you want me to get them when I go up there?
I mean, if you can just let them know that the food's fucking ready and such, that's fine. It's not your responsibility to make sure they fucking eat. That's on them. It's annoying that they just didn't fucking bother. Liam didn't bother because Liam's asleep. They have no fucking excuse. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. crying out loud. Fuck. Oh, am I done? I am done. Ooh, it's a Cardis. Nice. They changed the cards. Hmm. Good. It's almost a million status right there. Where did it go? It's pretty. Oh my god. I've got to get rid of these. Hi, honey. I know. Fucking hate it when my shit disappears too. It's not like it just walked away. Somebody took it. That's the way it always is. And they're sitting right there. Nobody's gonna cop to it. It's like, at least have some decency and admit what you've done.
I had come downstairs with that Capri Sun packet, put
Mm-hmm.
it in the fridge, then sat there and waited for dinner.
I know.
So there was a very small time period. There was a very small amount of people.
I know.
That wasn't my last Capri Sun, but it was my last strawberry kiwi one.
It's so fucking shitty. I'm sorry. It's not. It's fucking horrible. Not that, oh, well, it's a Capri Sun. It's not like it's a big deal. But that somebody just took your shit knowing it was yours, saw you put it in there, took it anyway, and didn't even give a shit. It's fucking rude.
And it wasn't just sitting there out in the open either. It was behind shit, meaning it was hidden. Which means it was hidden for a fucking reason.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now I know I'm apparently not good at hiding shit.
Or some people are just good at finding and stealing shit. I mean, that could be true. Oh, God.
Hello.
Didn't work, did it? Okay. Buying material. Oh crap, I can just go get it out of my guild. Ah.
So,
Yes.
I know it was a while ago, but I don't think I ever really got an update on it. Whatever happened to the stuff that got lost away from you?
Oh, I got some of it back.
Hmm.
Fun. I love you. Oh, yeah. I just missed them out. Jesus. So many shrubs there. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Thank you for following me. No, that's actually probably the funniest message I've ever gotten on here. And you're right, it is kind of off. It is kind of off. It's suspicious. They're counterfeit Antonic and coffee beans. Sus. Yeah. As fuck. Like my kids would say. Sus AF, mom. Sus AF. I got this one comes in here on a regular. Says every time I see you on here, you're harvesting. I'm like, oh, I won't be for a while. I'm doing nothing but Sigline and Heritage quests. I picked up this guide quest. It requires harvesting. Because of course it does. The other guide quest she has, it does not require harvesting, it just requires Lucklin. The dark side of the moon. Yeah, she's got both, but she doesn't have the goblin anymore. But she's got the fully upgraded pack pony. That does the autonomous harvesting, but I can't let the pack pony harvest it for me. This apparently has to be... Oh, nice! Oh, so the novelty hasn't worn off. So that pack pony will get in your way so much. But, okay, so right now it can harvest up to, like, level 100, right? Or level 90. When you do the Obulus Frontier and all that, and you do the Return or the Gathering of Session Beyond the Grave, he'll be able to harvest even holiday harvests and rares and all that. And then once you do the trade skill timeline for Plains of Power, or no, that's the bag. Once you do the timeline for Plane of Magic with Row, you'll get your autonomous pack pony. It'll harvest just as you're out. And that's awesome. But if you do the Plains of Power, you get this nifty little thing here. This here is a harvest bag that works like the Overseer bag. In other words, it doesn't take up space in your inventory. So, like, I have this harvest bag that does, and it's the Juanita Artisan Satchel, okay? You do that with the Isle of Mara quest, and then you get this from the, no, you get this one also, well, yeah, you get this one also from the library, or the plane, for fuck's sake, Plane of Magic trade skill quest, you get this, and the autonomous harvesting for your pack pony. If you do the Plains of Power, which is the library, you get this Crystal Shard backpack, and that's 88 slots. They both give a bag, and I was getting mixed up. Sorry, it's been a long day. I got up early, on little sleep, to play another game, and then that game ended. So I'm back here. But yeah, they are super effing convenient. But this says, the guide said you have to harvest it yourself with your own 2 hands. So, well, that's not it. I know. I didn't use a 130 token. I used a 125 on one character on each of the accounts I have. So I've got, yeah, I know. And I've got 6 accounts I'm having to do this with. 6 characters. So she's the 3rd one. I'm completely catching up as much as possible. Warning you now. Vitrovia, Row, and the Splendor Sky are the 3 worst fucking sig lines I've ever fucking tried to pull off. The trade skill lines are awesome though. The trade skill signatures are great. I don't know. What level did you start at? See how much you skipped before you tokened. This one was a baby. She hadn't done shit yet, so I had to get her from unable to harvest all the way up. That sucked. Oh my god, where is this fucking glowing material? I'm getting pissed. Like, I did not want to spend all night harvesting. I wanted to go get killed on fucking Plane of Innovation. Or whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. She doesn't have any of her harvest gear on. That's the problem. Oh, see, that's not terrible. Yeah. Nice. Alright. You'll get it. You'll get it. And it's not necessarily fun having to go back through and do stuff later, but it's also not the worst thing in the world to be doing the SIG lines and trade skill lines when they're not at level. Trust me when I say some of them are better done out leveled. Oh, one more thing. Mm-hmm. Yes. See, I plan to do that with my alts too. I just wanted to make some that were big enough to do the things that I feel like I want to do real bad. Like, get the big ass guild hall, etc., etc. Where did it go? No, I fucking... That's better. 10%. Your rare harvest find is now 42. God, you suck. Just give me the glowing material so I can be on my way. Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. You should have seen me going through my bags. I have my bank is pretty much full. I need to trade them for bigger bags. I need to buy bigger bags. I don't have the space I need for all the extra stuff and all the heirloom stuff. Like the no trade stuff I'm going to go through, I'm going to sell it or transmute it if I can. But all the heirloom stuff is going in the shared bank, but I don't have space in the shared bank right now. So that's a problem. Finally! Ugh. All that for 15% rent reduction. And it's fine. Okay. Go back to the guild hall. Get rid of all this junk. My bags were just so full of fucking stuff. So I got it all and put it in the bank. Okay, all of those are full. I need bigger bags in here. Yeah. Sometimes it is really weirdly slow. It's like, what happened? No idea. No idea. Oh, that's awful. What the fuck? I'd be really, really, really irritated. I'd have a very big hard time with that. But I'm kind of a spoiled baby. I have fiber right now. And I'd be devastated. Yeah, true. But I like to make at level stuff for everyone so that the higher level stuff. Okay, we have a bunch of low level. I have like a freaking 1,000 low level alts at this point. And I don't want to have to use the high level food that's for the high level characters on my low level alts. Because then I feel like then there's not enough. And I'm not the only one with a high level character. There's 2 other people, 3, 4 other people in the guild with high level characters. So I make it for all levels. I'll start a new alt once every few months, and I'm like, why did I even fucking do that? I can't even manage to level up the ones I've got. Play them to level 20. Forget they exist for a while. Because I'm playing with the high babies. Because of course. That's not... Let's go to Plane of Innovation first, even though Plane of Disease is literally right there. Ah. You're in a guild, yes? I'm assuming? Because I have something very important that you need to know. If you are in a guild, which I'm assuming you are, what level is your guild? Because that's actually the most important part of the question. It's not just if you're in a guild, but what level is that guild? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. So, now that you've, like, tokened your shit, have you gone to Luckland? Have you done the full trade skill and sigline? Because I have a secret for you. Your guild buff isn't going to benefit you as much if you haven't. Because every character can benefit from the baseline guild buff. But once your guild... you need to do that. Okay. Okay, so... Because you heroiced, you have access to the pre-quest now. You check your mail, you get the key, and you go in there. Okay. Do the trade skill timeline first so that when you go to do the sigline, you can already fly. Trust me, you want to already be able to fly. There's a bunch of others, but the first 2 ascension tokens are just the trade skill and sigline. And this is just what we have right now. Because our guild is level 326. Holy shit. Okay, so we're getting there. All right. We're level 326. In 4 more levels, we get a new unlock. So it's not telling me what I need 2 guild advancement tokens for on this character. because she only has one advancement token. She hasn't done the sig line for the moon yet. She's started it. She hasn't finished it. Which is by all rights what she really should be doing. So, as you level up your guild, you unlock guild advancement buff increases and additions. And if you don't have any advancement tokens, you won't get those extra unlocks for your character. So every character that you can, once you get to level like 115, you want to do those, because otherwise you won't get the best buff. Like, one of my characters has the max buff. She's got like 8 guild advancement tokens right now. You get them all but like 3 or 4 of them you get on the moon. The rest of them you get in Vitrovia. So I'll show you. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to make it visible. Now, oh. Let's see. I got my first guild advancement token before I even knew what it was. It took us from 60 something to 90 something, and I was like, holy crap. We've been farming the damn things. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. Okay, so we were in another guild. My guild was like that. We had a guild that we were in, and the other guild leader got real life mad and decided to punish everyone in the guild by removing their access to everything in the guild. And so we split off, made this guild, and I think that guild was maybe level 100 or 102 or 110, whatever. And we made this guild, and then, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the first one I joined was already 350. But I started just grinding everything I could, and we all did. We all started grinding everything we could to get the guild up. And once we hit level 100, it was just cake from there, because I was like, shoot, those advancement tokens. So we've been just grinding advancement tokens to get to where we're at. So those advancement tokens will unlock your guild buff. And all of these, there's like 30 or 40, and these are the only 3 that aren't on the moon. These are collections, right? So, and then some of these are, solo dungeons. The heroic dungeons are not my capability. Sorry, I suck. But I've done a lot of these on one of my characters, and a lot of them I have not done on any of my characters. So, but you'll just, yeah, it's fucking awesome. Definitely a benefit. if you want to improve your guild buff as you receive it. Oh gosh. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm still, like, I've been playing almost constantly for years now, and I'm still like, and I mean, I first started when the game first started, you know, and then I was gone for a long time, and then I had no idea what the fuck am I doing? No clue. No fucking clue. Half the time I still have no fucking clue. It's interesting. Let me see where I am even on the moon. Oh wow. Yeah. That's awesome that you came back though. Did you have a lot of stuff waiting for you? Like the welcome back kits? I got one of my accounts has all these potions and shit for coming back. They were just sitting in the inventory like, here you go. Not in the inventory, in the claims. And I was like, what?
I
This
have
one.
returned.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, what
I was
happened?
gonna be like thought I was gonna get up and watch Layla for a little bit, but my mom had to go to a whole ass board meeting, and oh, those fucking things are retarded. They're ridiculous. They're fucking and so yeah, I had to sit with
Let
it
me
with
show you what
Layla
I
for
mean.
the whole time.
Oh, fun. I'll show you what I mean.
She just slept. It was
That's
perfect.
cool.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine.
She a
How far
good
are you
boy.
at?
Fuck. I'm screwing around. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Mm.
I was thinking of just finishing up the Rain of Shadows to get her second token so that she's got the full guild buff.
Mm-hmm. What are you? What are you stuck on?
Oh, on the moon or on the other one?
The other one.
Oh, I just haven't even gone into. I just went into Plane of Innovation. I just like I don't give a fuck actually.
Oh.
I'm still
Ah.
at the beginning because I'm just there was a guide quest.
Oh.
So I did the guide quest.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna show you this real quick. It's the claims I was talking about. It's these here. Where are they? And no, I did not accept them. What the fuck? Did they just stop giving them to my characters? There were like a welcome home or welcome back rewards. I don't know. I guess they decided to not keep it on this character unless I accepted it already on her. I did. There's the potions. Fuck. Okay. I did accept it on Fala. Because I was playing the hell out of her for a while. I know. I'm like, why? Here. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a 20-year, but like at least I got these things. Hold on, let me see a character I would not have accepted it on yet. Let's see.
Ooh.
I haven't accepted it on her. I'm pretty sure anyway. Did I? Fuck, what am I doing? Do I just like fucking grab it every time I freaking create a new character? What the hell's wrong with me? Anyway, it had some little 12-slot bags and some potions of, that are like 100% experience for 2 hours. So, yeah. I don't remember accepting it with her though. She's still got the tiny fucking bags and she doesn't have it in her inventory. Hold on, what the hell? That's so weird. Because I'm pretty sure I did not accept it. She does not have it in her inventory. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I forgot I still haven't claimed that.
Is it maybe one per account?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I have accepted it on so many characters.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I better hurry up and log the other one back in before I decide to start playing one of my babies.
Come on, game. I'm just fucking trying to launch so I can check my overseers.
Oh, it's being
It's doing
slow. Have you not logged in yet today?
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's being slow. I was able to get in pretty fast, but if you haven't run the patcher yet,
the patcher. The patcher just finished.
My patcher, it took me like 45 seconds. I was like, holy shit, dude. Usually it takes like 10. What the fuck? Even after an update, it's like 10, 15 seconds. So, I mean, it must have been a huge patch.
Yeah.
Because it was running so slow.
Yeah, I don't know what they're up to.
Fixing shit.
Have you read the patch notes?
No. Why the fuck would I read
You think all that is the just the bug fixes?
Oh no, they've done other stuff. I know they have. Hold on. Update notes. Zamara Minion's Great Blade of Fortitude sword is now properly named and accurately reflects on the weapon type. Wild Araqueous plushie house item can now be scaled bigger when placed. Corrected the location of a teleporter sends you when oh shit. Scars of Destruction. Welcome to Woe. Frilarius Quillis will now only call out to those adventurers who are level 130 in Freeport from now on. The Sins of Butcherblock interacting with the returned treasure chest no longer returns an erroneous error message. Zones of population sustain damage spells. Draconic design and spiral tap from Scars of Destruction challenge heroic encounters now inflict less damage over time. Oh, you guys are lucky as fuck. Oh, Sodden Archipelago. Thawed Marsh's Raid. Kappa should now be properly classified as Kappa for the Master Strike abilities. Scars of Destruction solo hot zones. Charred Lamange has returned with health and mitigations more in line with other solo boss encounters. A weekly mission is now granted on entry to a solo zone with rewards for defeating Charred Lamange. Ballads of Zamara solo dungeons. Grace of Norath once again provides damage reduction and procs graceful smite. Thank fuck. Quests Origins. Vision of Fear. The Eye of Thule now provides runes of the Great Eye tablet to examine as intended. The Eye of Thule can even provide a replacement for those on the examination step of the quest. Vision of Fear. The Eye of Thule now provides runes of the Great Eye tablet. So that was added to the thing, but they didn't delete the added. Oh, by the way, we also did this. Hey, this actually has a developer face. I can see his face.
Do you want to punch it?
No. God, you're so mean.
I was just asking. Just scoping out your mood, shit.
They are about to beta here in a couple months. They're going to beta Echoes for Anashti Sul, which means I might actually play on there.
Oh.
I might do it if they. Oh God, I can't wait. That'll be great. Playing it on release again.
I don't know. Like I'd give it a. I would have given it more of a shot if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to have to keep patching over.
Oh, it's so hard.
It's a pain in the ass.
That's all right. I've got characters on the freaking European server.
Okay.
You got to patch over to that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It's just keep thinking. The more patching you do unnecessarily, the more chance of something getting fucking conflicted, downloaded wrong.
Well, then you repair it.
Uh,
You uninstall and reinstall it. I've done that a few times too.
mm-hmm. I don't want to do that though.
It's just so hard.
It is.
Oh dear. It should not take that long to log into our Erlang post. So yeah, all that was apparently a lot for the. Okay, what is it I'm trying to finish?
Oh.
For the patcher.
Yeah.
Oh, I already had that. Fuck, of course I did. Let's see. Oh yeah. Why does this say heroic? It was supposed to be solo. And why can't I get in there? No, of course I don't have any dungeons. The fuck? Looking in the wrong spot. No, I don't want to make a fucking dungeon either. Thank you, please. No, that's not it. That's a problem. Try this. I don't think this is it. It's no good. Okay. Let's see. Yep, this is it. Okay.
Well met.
Forgot why I logged. Yeah, I almost forgot why I logged. logged in. Overseers. Yep.
Well met.
Oh, brother.
Hello.
Hey.
It's a new quest. The Cardis.
That's. I was like,
It's a new chest.
that's a different chest. Yeah.
Yeah, they upgraded the chest. I got 500,000 status, 50,000. What is it? That damn stupid little thingy.
Hello.
Familiar experience.
Mm.
Okay, now what am I doing? Save Trevor. Because that idiot really did fuck himself, didn't he?
Man. Fuck off, Commander Clask. I might eat you. Or convert you. Actual convert you. Huh.
That's disturbing, okay.
What?
Eat you. Or what? Okay. That's only a little bit.
I was thinking in terms of how you feed it to the familiars, like the familiars you don't need.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I was like, it does. I knew it wasn't, that wasn't how you dealt with duplicate, what you call them, agents. But yeah. So, but I knew it was some sort of consuming thing, like eating. So.
Okay, there's something I have to do first before I can fight that guy. I've got to kill all the other things, I think. Yeah, it sounded really, really wrong. That was hilarious. I would.
Hello there.
At least I didn't do nom nom nom.
If you only knew how my days playing D&D are spent. Just everything is dirty. Don't. Oh no, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing, and I love it. It's so much fun.
Ooh. No, I already have it again. Another fucking. Eat you.
Good God, dude. Stop. That's funny.
Convert agent.
Well, I mean, at least I can be grateful in the fact that you do not also have a Welsh accent. That would just be a problem.
What?
Apparently, that's a thing that I enjoy too much.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem for me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That's a fucking problem. Okay, so where... How come... There you... There's another war. Come on. Can I fight him now?
Okay. That all I was doing? Yeah, I guess so. Did my thingy this morning. Uh, uh,
I've still got to find a way to.
I closed out the game. No more eating things.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny, but no. I Thursdays kind of mess with my head a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because we've got this just really awesome campaign,
Mhm.
but there's things just went a certain direction with my character and this other character,
Hmm.
and yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't help that the DM is evil.
Uh-huh.
And I hope he hears me say it, but he's probably in bed sleeping his peaceful, peaceful, peaceful sleep, knowing he's ruining my life.
Dreaming up wicked schemes.
Oh god, no, it's awful because the guy has a Welsh accent
Uh-huh.
and he's 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 his character is in love with my character.
Mm.
It is very obvious. And it's a problem because it's way too attractive. The whole situation is way too attractive.
Good.
The accent, the sweet things, everything, and
Mhm.
it's not great. It's not great for my brain. So yeah.
I get you.
I'm a little bit scrambled right now.
Mm.
Oh, what the hell? Now what am I supposed to do? How do I get out of here? God dang it. Let me out. And the worst part is, it's not just that he's the super sweet character that is totally head over heels for mine, who is totally head over heels for his, but he's
Mm.
really that sweet. He's just really this just very sweet, very kind person. And I'm
Mm.
like, oh, that's messed up. That's messed up because that just really does my head in to
Mm.
have like all that going on and then
Mhm.
like try to have a normal conversation with this voice that's been nope, can't do it. So I have to take time and just like regather myself. Like, that's a game, this is real life. You've got to separate those things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna really, really, really set yourself up for some stupid, pointless disappointment.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. Not necessary.
Mhm.
And yeah, my brain does evil things to me though.
Yeah.
Positive attention becomes dangerous for me.
Mhm.
And I told him, I was like, you can't be that nice to me.
Mm.
Because my brain is going to interpret that in a way that is bad for me.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not trying to be like, you're nice to me. I'm just trying to be nice back. And I'm like, don't.
Yeah.
Don't. Be actually probably find some in between, like nice and really, really cruel, because
Mhm.
both of those extremes, I'll do my head in.
Yeah.
Okay, now what do I do? Oh God, again?
What?
Free the frightened spirits trapped in the manor.
Again, what?
Oh, I just keep forgetting that I have to keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Um,
Well met.
No, this way. What the fuck? The fuck?
hmm. So,
Not used to seeing all these glowing balls here. That's also the invisible thing is attacking me, and I can't fight back.
um,
So that's fun.
I think. Shit.
Oh, here comes the big mushroom.
Oh no, it's
Did I
here.
go into the wrong fucking version? Did I not go into the solo?
What's it say? Open guild window and see where it says you're listed.
Hold on. I'm gonna have my healer out because I did take damage that time. Nope, I'm in the solo version. This is just way different than I remember. Okay, where's the ugly fucking mushroom? Where did it go? There he is.
Okay, I'm gonna head out to bed.
Alright. Oh shit.
Oops.
Damn it.
Anywho, you have fun.
Oh yeah, I just gotta break through this fucking trap. Because I accidentally trapped myself.
Oops. All right. I'll see you tomorrow and over the weekend.
Okie dokie.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Shit.
Well met.
They're ignoring them.
Well met.
There weren't any in this room? Nope, there was one.
Hail to ye!
What? Is it gonna make me make it? That's upsetting, because before... Making it only works about 10% of the fucking time. Alright. That's not awesome. What did I need to do? Do. It says there's a bottle of Screaming Flames there. Where the fuck is it? That part's not working. Okay. Is it too late to get the spores? Otherwise I'm fucked again. I don't see any leftover spores. And I did not bother to loot any of their corpses. Son of a biscuit. Let's try this again. No. Yep, I screwed up. So I expected the bottle to be there and clickable. It's there, but not clickable. I wish they'd fucking quit. I wish they'd decide what they're gonna do and stick to it. So I'm gonna have to wait. Go back. Innovation. Wait, I might be able to do it without killing Yellow Eyes. It'd be a shame, but not. Let's try it. Maybe I can progress just with killing the Dreaders.
Well met.
Guess I really can't.
Salutations.
Great. I have to kill Yellow Eyes, and I can't do that without the bottle of spirits. And it's not accessible. It's supposed to be there. He won't spawn unless the other guy spawns. Unless the other guy's killed, so that sucks. So next time, collect all the shit, bitch. Because you did not gather any spores, did you? Mm-hmm. He is super creepy. Did you really start a fight with that little thing?
Hostile entity detected. Initiating defense mode.
I didn't. Oh. You know what? I give up. I just screwed this one too. Oh. Yep. I enjoy being set on fire. Thank you. So yeah, that's fucking frustrating. So yeah, I just fucked the 2 dungeons I need to progress on either one of those sick lines. So I'm just obviously my head's not in it tonight. No, my head is somewhere else, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here for tonight. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. But of course I can't make any promises because I never know what the fuck my head's doing.